Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing? Wait a second, I gotta move this around. Merry Christmas, you guys. Ugh. Oh, I gotta zoom in. Howdy, Tosado. How are you guys doing today? Stellar, Jeff Jefferson. I hope you're doing good, Jeff Jefferson. Flare Devil, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, you guys. My Christmas is just not like... I'm having a pity party, I'm not gonna lie. Plushika, hi. Flare Devil. Everyone is Christmas today. Tunes, hope you're able to relax and feel a bit better. Yeah, I think I'm feeling a lot better than earlier this morning, so at least that's a benefit for sure. Make sure my microphone's doing good. I'm doing good eating chocolate. Ooh, I love chocolate cake. I love any cake. Berry Moon, hi. How are you guys doing? Nebris, hello Nebris. Shanna, Merry Christmas. Let me see. Oh, I'm not on live chat. There we go. Yeah, so... Man, it was so funny because I was like, I'm going to stream Christmas morning. I'm gonna be totally fine. And I was like so close to streaming. I'm like, damn. I'm sad. I brought the pity Christmas cake. Awesome. The Christmas cake for the Christmas cake. I appreciate that. A Sailor Rose. Millie Moody, hi. Hi, Millie Moody. I hope you have a good Christmas. I appreciate you stopping by. Christmas was yesterday for me, Sarah. I see. That makes sense. Today is 1 o'clock in the afternoon for Christmas for me. So that being said, hold on. Where's my? Let me move this out the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna be doing kind of like some work related stuff today. I need to get the Discord up. I have gotten a little bit better understanding of it. But I will say this stream doesn't really have a whole lot of form to it. I was feeling sad earlier today, but not anymore. And I'm eating cake. That's good. That's always good. It always sucks when you like feel sad, and it's like, you know, for the longest time that's what I was like afraid of when it comes to streaming, because like, you know, I'm doing so good sometimes, and I'll just have like a mood swing where I'm just suddenly so sad. Thank you for streaming for us on this lonely Christmas day. I say with genuine sincerity, means a lot to have something to look forward to. Aww. Yeah, and that's where it's like Discord mentioned. Yes, I'm getting closer. Yeah, I mean, that's how I've kind of felt too. I'm like, you know, like, yeah, I'm not feeling the best to stream, but it's like, you know, at least I bet there's other people out there like me. So it's like, you know, we can all wallow in self-pity together. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. Cause it's like, I was thinking about it. I was like, you know, I was going to stream this morning. And then I was like, you know, I was like, oh, you know, I bet a lot of people are going to be busy. You're not going to be able to show up to the stream. And that's fine. But then I was like, you know, they're going to be busy because they're with their family. And they're probably opening Christmas gifts. And then I started feeling sorry for myself. I was like, damn. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Zia Zahid. Merry Christmas to you too. Shiki Khan. Yes. I have, okay, so I have the Discord server. I've just got to like work on some, I think what I need to work on now is like rules and channels. And then it can be public. Yeah. I got no gifts. You and me both, Jeff Jefferson. I think I got a gift card to Amazon. Do you have a sipping toggle? All I have is mine. That's all I have, my sipping toggle. So I don't, so it's okay. I think a stream with a little less structure is fun, fresh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like, you know, just randomly, I don't even know. But yeah, I got like a Amazon gift card from the family, and I ordered a new scale. It's like so boring when you're an adult, you know what I mean? Like I got a new scale because I think it's supposed to automatically, I like keeping really, really close analytics and stuff, metrics and stuff for my fitness. So like this one will automatically I think sync to my phone and stuff like that. So I'm like, that's kind of cool. No family, no friends, just pain, depression. Same Sarah, same Sarah. I am in a you know, home by myself. I put up my Christmas tree and there was like 3 decorations. One of them was a what's it called? It wasn't even a Christmas decoration really. It was just a Bath and Body Works keychain. I thought you meant scale figure for a second. No, I don't, I'm confused. But yeah, so it's like for my birthday was in August. I also had drama and I left, I ended up having Christmas all alone. Excuse me, my birthday all alone. And then I was like, Oh god, my birthday I was all alone, and then like Christmas I'm all alone, and I'm like, oh, just feeling sorry for myself. So I feel the same way as you, you know. Your cookies should be delivered tomorrow. Yes, I am waiting to see the delivery notification, and I will go pick them up immediately. I mean, my mom bought a lot of stuff, but it was way before Christmas. I see. And I feel like the concept of Christmas is kind of dying in a way, because it's like everything you can get is like immediate on Amazon. So it's just like, I don't know, it doesn't feel, maybe you can open a P.O. box and get gift from us. I mean, I wouldn't really want to pressure you guys, I'm not gonna lie. I do have a P.O. box, and I need to put that in my, description. But, I don't want to, you know, pressure anybody. New fluffy cape. Yeah, it was just like a little asset set I think I saw on, what's it called? Twitter. It's kind of funny, lol. I'll send a single Brazilian coin. That'd be funny. I'll send you coal since Santa was too busy to visit you. That'd be very expensive for shipping. So make sure you use a USPS priority mail shipping. I feel like that'd be the cheapest method, because I feel like that'd be really, really heavy. It does feel like that. Yeah, and so it's like this whole Christmas stuff feels like completely different nowadays. And it doesn't feel like Christmas at all to me. You know what I mean? And I guess like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of one of those things where it doesn't. I'm bedbound most of the day because I have an issue with my spine. I realize how much family look down on me now. Let me say, man, that's really rough, Sarah. That's gotta be a lot of mental pressure for you to go under, like have to go through. That must be really rough. And it's like, obviously, like I don't have like a physical disability, but I kind of know what you mean. Like, you know, with my like bipolar and stuff like I lose my mind frequently, and so it's like eventually people will kind of just get like tired of it. You know what I mean? Which I guess is fair. They're protecting their mental health, but yeah, it's rough because like a lot of people, you know, will eventually leave. So I feel like that was a very depressing answer, but what I'm trying to say is I can relate to you a lot, even though you know, I'm not in the same specific situation. I'll be back later. Got a movie on. I understand, ChikiCon. Have fun. You know, have a good little Christmas. To everyone alone on this Christmas, Rachel, best I'm thinking about you. And here's a virtual hug. That's so sweet, Barry Moon. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm glad that you know you're here with us, Sarah. That must be really rough. Merry Christmas, Raina. Where are your ornaments on that tree? You know, I probably should have. That's what I was gonna do. Man, I forgot to do the ornament. Let me see. I'll put up one ornament. Give me a second. Where's my Shoost? Alright, what do we got for an ornament? I will take this. Maybe my downloads. I'll put up a Miku ornament. There we go. Oops. Just kidding. I think the file's too big. I tried. Oh no! There we go. It is too big. I just need to resize it. Wait a second. Oh. And that'd be cool, like, once I get the Discord set up, like, do little things where it's like you guys can send, we can make little Christmas decorations and put them on the tree. I think that'd be kind of fun, you know what I mean? Maybe obviously not this year. Oh, this giant Miku. There we go. There we go. Our one ornament. Our one ornament. Alright. So thought that Miku jump scare. I know, she was huge for a second. Yeah, eats away mentally. I never had depression before. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can ever, like, you know, suggest is just, like, reading books and stuff like that to, like, you know, kind of reframe your mental thought. Because, like, in situations where it's, like, that intense of a, you know, a situation in your life, the only thing that's ever helped me is reading books and try to change your mindset on it. Because I think they said the only effective way, really, for, like, depression and anxiety is, cognitive behavior therapy, which is like changing your mindset and stuff. So it's like that's what I recommend is books and stuff. But yeah, that's a really, really rough situation. Something about a Discord server. Yes, we are working on that today, and I need some ideas for channels, and then I think later tonight I'll make rules. And so it's like I should be able to have the Discord open soon, I think. Yeah. Merry Christmas, EG8Ku. Merry Christmas, everybody. Anoma, Merry Christmas. Awesome, the Christmas. Wow, look at that, Mika. That must have been really easy to draw. Like 4 hours at most. Stop. I've not even finished the back yet. I need a... Man. I might work on that a tiny bit. 'Cause like if I can work on it, like I can get the charm out. I can actually like just order it because I'm placing an order soon. Make Miku the tree. Can you imagine? Okay. Let's see. Let's see what else we can do with Miku here. Hold on. All right. Let's take a little tiny Miku here. We can have just Miku in the window. I think that looks ugly. Can you imagine a Miku tree Miku? That might be something though. Like a Miku tree Miku. All the cats are here in the yard. Aw, the kitty cats. Discord for My Little Pony is a human. I didn't really like that character. I thought that character was really ugly. And I don't know the lore behind that character. Let me get rid of the box. But I thought Discord of My Little Pony was ugly. Also highly recommend reading books. I prefer physical. Funny enough, that's the one thing I you know, roleplay being an elitist for, and that is I prefer reading books, and listening to books are not the same. And then I have like an e-reader, and I love carrying an e-reader around because like you have so many books on you at all times. I've mostly been playing Infinity Nikki. How is that? How are you enjoying that, Sarah? Infinity Nikki? I've kind of heard people talk about it. It's kind of like a take it easy kind of game, right? I saw a TikTok of Miku Christmas tree with the original Miku. Oh, you know what? I bet it was it's Miku, my friends. I follow them on Instagram. I bet it was them because was it a white tree? It was beautiful. I love the white tree with the Miku colors on it. I wonder if that was the same one. I'm drawing my Secret Santa gift for an artist gift exchange. I'm panicking because I actually don't know how to color properly. First of all, me and you both. I feel like I barely know how to color properly sometimes. I'll be back later. All right, Soda Pone, that's totally fine. A Miku tree with exactly 39 ornaments. That'd be perfect. I had a crush on Discord for My Little Pony as a kid. That thing? Oh, God. All right. Anime dress to impress. Ah. That sounds kind of fun. Funny enough, I knew an English teacher who only listened to audiobooks. Some people, it's just, I think to me, I'm a very visual, like, learner. And I can almost, like, memorize things, like, pretty well if I look at them. You know what I mean? Like, I can recite a lot of stuff from memory when I read them. But, like, if I listen to it, it doesn't, like, I guess, communicate as well to me. So I think it always depends. But it was one of those, like, I read all my books. Because people are like, oh, I read that book. And they're like, oh, yeah, when I was listening to it, I'm like, you didn't read that book. Which Christmas drink is that? I don't know. Something eggnog, though, because I like eggnog. Eggnog is great, guys. I keep one novel in my car, usually a small one in my purse, and at all times. Funny enough, I used to carry a dictionary on me because I was a know-it-all when I worked on the aviation. And even though it was technically FOD, I had a little dictionary I keep in my pocket, and I'd whip it out when people didn't know the words that I was using. I'm like, let's get the exact definition. It was really, really fun. But yeah, I don't know. Why haven't you switched to an e-reader, though? E-readers are so nice because you can, like, you know, have hundreds, if not thousands of books on you at all times. I'm addicted to Infinity Nikki despite how it looks like a very... It's a challenging game? I used to love Nikki when I was younger. I like pretty games, like fashion games. I mean, I had a crush on Mike Wazowski. Exactly, I totally forgot that. Goddess Animations, hi. How are you guys doing? Goddess Animations. I saw the plural and I said you guys. Like there was a bunch of Goddess Animations. Never had eggnog? You should try it. It tastes like custard. It tastes like vanilla. Like, what is it called? Vanilla bean. Vanilla bean custard ice cream melted. Ooh, it's so good. Monsters Inc. Yeah. A Mike Wazowski crush in chat, you guys. Matcha eggnog? Oh, I don't know. I don't really know about that. Molly Do Sketches, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Molly Do Sketches. I hope you guys are having I hope you guys, you know, who have Christmas are having a fun Christmas. I also like gingerbread. I love gingerbread. I can eat gingerbread at any time of the year. Very American. I'm glad you had a stream after all. Yeah, I was like a little sad this morning because it's like, I was like, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people who are like busy with their families right now. And then I just laid under my kotatsu. I just turned on the kotatsu and just laid under it. But that was nice. I love your model. Thank you. I made it myself, actually. I didn't do the rigging. But I drew it myself is what I mean to say. I appreciate that. There's a lot of parkour. And the bosses are challenging. The dress-up game. The boss grind. That actually sounds kind of fun. Nothing replaces the way a book feels in a hand. Yada, yada, yada. Excuses, excuses. Tosato said, F trees. E-readers just don't quite fit what I want. I've tried a few different kinds. Just skills issue from Tosato. I have a, what's it called? It is a Boox. So it's Boox. Go 7 color. Like, what kind of name is that? That's what I have, though. And it's, I think it's one of the only e-readers, like paper screen e-readers. E-readers that, has Android on it. So I can use my playbooks, which sync on all my devices. A ball with legs. That's what Mike Wazowski is. Like the one eyeball. A kotatsu I want to get one for my house today. You should. It was one of the best things I've ever purchased. I use it literally daily. It is so nice. And I live in Las Vegas, which is really funny to have a heater table in Las Vegas. If you guys don't know, a kotatsu table is like a Japanese style table. It's like a ground table. So it's really, really, you sit on the ground. I have like one of those cushion seats that I sit on, and so I'm sitting on the ground, and the kotatsu is like a wooden table. In my case, I don't think it's wooden, I think it's like a plastic material, and there's a heater underneath the top of the table, and then you put this blanket on top of it, and then like a wooden thing on top of that, so there's a blanket that keeps the heat inside the table, and it's so nice. And you can adjust the heating so it can be like really, really hot or like medium hot. And the only problem is sometimes I accidentally leave it on. But other than that, it's a fantastic warm thing. Tooth Fairy, hi guys, can't stay to stream, but I wish you all Merry Christmas. I appreciate for you stopping by, Tooth Fairy. That was really kind of you. Glad to see the puppers out of amazement. Yeah, I was like, okay, fine, Christmas Day. I guess we can get them some air. They've been locked in the cages. I tried to get Pavlov, but it's all out of stock online. It's my favorite dessert. Pavlovia? That sounds good. Whatever it is. I mean, if it sounds like a dessert, it sounds good. I was a questionable child. I also like Turbo from Wreck-It Ralph. Turbo. Is that little guy? Small table. Yeah, it's like a little short, small table. Did Santa bring presents for your kids? Santa did not. Santa did not. Unless we can pretend that the little decorations on them are gifts. I really wish I could be a VTuber. You're inspiring me to become. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, like take your time with it. Like it took me about like 2 years to save up for everything. You know, all the streaming equipment and you know, get my model to where I wanted it and stuff like that. So it's like take your time with it, but it's like it's a lot of fun. And you know, I'm taking the whole process really, really easy, and I think I'm enjoying it so far. At least turbos look kind of human. Pavlova. It's very sweet with fruit and cream. Ooh. You know, funny enough, I'm not a big like fruits person, like cooked fruits. When it comes to desserts, I don't know. Like I don't like apple pie. Like I don't like warm apples. I think that's gross. All right. So how should we? I have my little Discord up on my phone. How should whatever. Like what channel should we include in the Discord? So I know we want to do an art one. So should I name it based on like the art contest? Does that make sense? Hold on. Can I even add channels or I have to do it on desktop? Oops. I have to do that on desktop. That's fine. I mean, it's not like my current fictional crushes are any normal. I'm into a little computer for movie. Edgar from Electronic Dreams. Oh lordy. Let me get up my little Discord. Yes, Discord coming. Yeah, hopefully we'll have it open by today. I think that would be I think that'd be nice. But we were kind of talking about like I think I'm gonna have to be done with the art. Oops, I never charged my pencil. The art streams where I'm going through everybody's entries, and now we're gonna switch it to if you guys want your artwork shown on stream, I'll put a channel in the Discord because man, because it sucked. Because like funny enough, like remember I was saying like the problem why I didn't want to stop what I was doing for yesterday. Like someone was like, you know, like oh I saw mine, and I was sad that you didn't say anything. You just skipped through it really quickly, and I'm like that's exactly what I was trying to prevent from happening. You know what I mean? Discord's gonna be a Christmas gift. Yeah, that's the best I can do. Electric, not electronic. Art should be separate from contest. I agree. And I need to make it also a rule to where it's like at all times. I'll like, okay. Oh, the flipped. Oh, okay. I found the rules. Edit channel. So for rules, see, I don't know how to use Discord at all. So it's like, it's a little confusing, I'm not gonna lie. But like, for example, like anything you post in here has a chance of showing up on stream. So your tastes are strange at every age, got it. A meme one, okay. And I don't want a voice channel, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's too hard to moderate. So there will be no voice channel. I want to say thank you, Kayser, for looking as many art submissions as you can. I really appreciate it. So kind of you. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet, Berry Moon. But yeah, this way, like, you know, if people feel as though like I skipped over their artwork too quickly or whatever, they can put it in the channel and I can go over it again. You could add a mobile. I couldn't find it. Oh, maybe I was logging in the wrong account. Oh yeah, I had to make my assistant an account this morning on Discord. And God, you guys thought I was bad at technology. He is like 60x worse. And so it's like I give him the login and the password. And he's like, keep trying to log in. He couldn't figure it out. And then lo and behold, he was putting like the username instead of the email. And I thought that was actually really funny. Because I was like, what is going on here? It's like, I made this account perfectly. Hi, sorry. How are you doing? Merry Christmas today, sorry. That one time that one of my Discord art buddies was doing an art piece for my fridge, Friday Night Funkin' OC. Friday Night Funkin' looks like fun, Raina. That game looks like a lot of fun. General channel, art channel, meme channel. He's so kawaii. Who, my assistant? It was really, really funny. I was just like, oh god. So you guys have to be patient with him. He's a little, he's a hard worker. He's one of those types of people, like, you know how there's like, like intellectual kind of people. He's like I'm like an intellectual kind of person, and he's like a manual labor kind of person, like a laborer. Like he does like the fulfilling of the orders and stuff, so it's like his job. He does it great, and managing all that stuff. But a little technologically deficient, I guess you could say. All right, create channel. Okay. Oh, forums. I don't think we need forums. What the hell are forums? Merch suggestions. Yeah, I'm gonna do it just like, I think like a suggestion channel where it's like people can just like suggest giveaway ideas, suggest contest ideas. So it's like, yeah, I'll definitely do a suggestion. Art critique channel. That's a good one. Assistant on Discord. Time to get a new Discord kitten. Yeah, he's a little slow. He's a little slow, but he'll do his best. While I'm back, I had to teach someone how to play Uno. Welcome back, Stella. Uno is fun. The brains and the brawn. Yeah, that's literally what it is. It's like sometimes, because it's like, I'm a very, you know, again, like an intellectual kind of person. And so it's like, I get so frustrated. Because sometimes I'm like, you know, like, he very rarely makes mistakes, but every now and then he makes mistakes. And I'm just like, this is a good test of my patience here. Don't ever touch that one. That what? I'm a little confused. Oh, the Friday Night Funkin' is chemically toxic? It's man, first of all, every like community nowadays is like so toxic. Like I'm even seeing like the Vocaloid community starting to get really, really toxic. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try my best to continue creating content for Vocaloid and stuff. But it's kind of driving me away. The way like people are acting in the Vocaloid fan base. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna do this one called suggestions. And oh, I think technically. Oh, and so what I'm gonna also do for my memberships is I'm gonna start doing like I think I'm gonna use my memberships as I can do membership posts, and I'll do kind of like almost like a personal diary in a way. And just kind of like personal stuff behind the scenes. Because like I talk a lot about fitness stuff and I feel like it's kind of boring. So maybe stuff like that. So it's like at least I have some, I guess, incentive to join the memberships. Well, the Christmas got Christmas time, I know. Forums are kind of like a channel, but you can have multiple talkers. no forums, then that sounds confusing. Will there be a space in your Discord for other drawings from different content? Yeah. Philosophy channel. True. I like the philosophy one. I will say, Stella, your Discord has like 6 billion channels, and I do not like that. So it's like, we'll have a good amount of channels, but like, Stella's has like, I don't know, like 50. I don't understand how forums are. I don't. Oh, okay, you were talking about forums. I see. The Vocaloid community is really whack nowadays. Yeah, like for example, it's just stupid. Like, the creator of like Haku wants to draw like erotic art with Haku, and that's her. I believe Caffeine's a her, and that's her character. And people were like upset about that, and it's like, that's her property, and it's just like it was just silly. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's not my fault. Forums for introductions. Oh, okay. So wait. So would it be better for a forum channel or an introduction channel? Currently working on Christmas drawing, needing some inspiration. I see British Mushroom. No, oh, not a forum channel. I see. Okay. I need to clean it up, but people yell at me when I archive them. So if you archive them, does it delete them forever? Or does it like put it to where only you can see it as like a moderator? Kagamine Len. Kagamine Len. Welcome, Kagamine Len. Wait, Kagamine Ken. You want a Haku? What's the chat? Love them. I'll DM what forums look like. Oh god. Every time, like, yeah, it was funny. Stella's already in here because I'm trying to figure this out. And, so like boosted the channel. I'm like, what the hell is a boost? I haven't seen of this Vocaloid drama though. I only follow certain channels that are more positive. Yeah, so it was on the Haku creators official Twitter. I think that's where the discourse was happening. And 9 times out of 10 it's out of Twitter, and it's just like, I don't like that. And then people were like, oh well, Neru's creator, I'm glad he doesn't do erotic stuff with Neru. And it's just like, again, it's like pitting 2 creators against each other when they're so closely intertwined in the community and both believe in creative freedom. And then the Neru creator had to come out and say like, no, I'm fine for you guys to do whatever you want with Neru. Like, it's, you know, it's just a character essentially. So it was just kind of like that type of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to help. I appreciate it, but I was like, what is this? It means no one can post on those channels anymore. Archiving channels are just turn off permissions. Okay. I've been in the fandom for like 9 years and seen people call Miku Project Sekai character. Yeah. And then like this new, I'm not even, I don't know. I'm probably not even gonna watch the new Project Sekai movie. Cause it's just like, I don't care about, okay. I do not care about these Project Sekai characters. I really don't. Yeah, I don't use Twitter. That is a very, very smart thing, Sarah. That is very, very smart. All right. Suggestions. All right, I created the channel. It's like, now what? Okay, so like channel topic lever. Oh, okay. Here is a channel. I don't know what to say. For any kind of suggestions. You guys will come to find out I cannot type. Suggestions. Okay. Shut up. It gives me the suggestions. It says like, oh, spell check, and I right click and it doesn't even like. We're still on the word suggestions, guys. For any kind of suggestion, exclamation. Merch. Oh, fuck off. I'm so bad at typing. I didn't know people thought she was a Project Sekai character. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people who think Miku is from Project Sekai. Merry Christmas, KO. Won't be here long today. Understand, Zach Neru. Oh, whoops. I understand Z Snow. I completely understand. You know, everyone's busy today. Miku's a Vocaloid all the way. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, people do. I'm afraid. Discord spell check is hilariously broken. Yeah. Okay. But does anyone remember the Miiverse, Miitomo community? No, what was that one game, Tomodachi Friends? I hope they make a sequel to that. If Tomodachi Friends 2 comes out on Switch 2, I will immediately buy Switch 2. Here's a channel for any kind of suggestions. It could be giveaway, suggestions. Yes. It could be for giveaways. Okay, I'll do that. That I can for giveaways, contests, new products. I don't know what else can I suggest technically. Products, stream ideas. Pretty much anything! Exclamation. I hope I can edit this when I'm done. Oh. We need a meme channel. Agreed. I'll do a meme channel for sure. Tomodachi Life. Yeah! That game looked like so much. I never played it, funny enough, but it looks so much fun. It was a second game. Oh, but the first game was Japan only. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. I bet it'd be hard to get that game now, too, because, like, what? It's, like, out of print, essentially. Wait, I have a question for you. I saw your video where you said you stopped collecting. I didn't watch it all the way through, so I get to find out why you stopped. I just am sick of the community. Like, I don't like the idea of, I think I'm just growing up, first and foremost. And I'm not to say, I've always felt like a very old person, mentally. Like, I'm 28, which is, you can say it's relatively young, but I feel like I'm, like, 40. And I'm just not interested in collecting toys anymore. You know what I mean? That's really about it. I like other things. I like Lululemon, for example. Not that's like a kind of expensive hobby, if you will, because it's expensive sportswear. And I like exercising, and so it's just like, you know, to have like, I like to focus on exercising, and some of this stuff is like really expensive to go to deal with, I guess you could say. And I was like, I just rather put my money towards those kinds of things. But I was just like, and these figures, they would release all these figures so much and so frequently. And it just became stressful. And it's like, they were doing this thing where it's like, it was making me feel like, I was like, oh, I have to get this figure, you know? And it's like, I was like, that idea of like, where I feel like I have to get something, like the anxiety that came with it, I did not like that. You know what I mean? So I was like, I really got to slow down. And then like a couple weeks later, I ordered Figma Ina. So I was like, I'm going to be trying, but like, I don't know. It's like, even my entire Blackrock Shooter collection, which I was thinking I'll give it to Stella, but now I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know if I want to enable this behavior of Stella's. So I don't know anymore. But I might even consider packing it away, essentially. 28, Haggler. Exactly. We're hag maxing over here. Hags are fantastic. You get wisdom, resources, intelligence, skills. A lot of stuff, you know? Hags are fantastic. I'm just growing up. I'm not giving your stuff. Shut up. Do you have an announcement polls channel? I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this. Anything else? Slow mode? Okay. I don't think I need slow mode. There's gonna be like a whopping 10 people in this Discord. Age restricted. I will say, as a heads up, this is gonna be a very safe for work channel. Please no inappropriate stuff. And I don't know if it's kind of like customary, but I will say, like, if you are under the age of 18, I might just ban any sort of, 'cause like I don't want people, I know like sometimes with Discords, like people start to kind of like weirdly use it as like a dating server. So it's like I might just ban like selfies and posts like that, because I really don't want that. And especially at a minimum, if you're under 18, absolutely no photos of yourself. But I think I just might just ban all like photos, because like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it gets kind of comfortable. When I see people like post selfies, you know what I mean? I don't know. It could be just me. Give me your Len merch. I have some Len stuff that I'm gonna do in a giveaway. So it's like, I'm not channels. Don't forget it. Rules channel. Okay. Announcement one. They promised next game would have same-sex marriage, and they never made the. They never made it. That's actually really funny. Oh god. Man. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of funny. The Manic episode is already no more collection. Exactly. Tune in next week, Stella, and it's all yours. See, Stella, you gotta be quick. Okay? It's like a gotcha banner. It's like a banner increase, you know? When you see the Manic happen, you gotta be really, really quick, Stella. I'm 27, but mentally I'm 12. I feel like I'm mentally 40. I'm not gonna lie. Hide after inactive. New threads will not show. Why would I have threads? New threads will not show in this channel list after being active for the specific duration. What does that mean? Hide after inactivity. Stellar. When people use Discord for dating publics. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, I think I'm going to ban just like, the only things are like, I want to do, pity party. Yeah, Kid Robot. We're having a pity party here. No safeties, but yeah, exactly. And it's like, the only thing is like, I do want to have like a fitness and like goals, but it's just like, yeah, I know. I like a lot of people like to show off like their, you know, fit pics and stuff like that. But I think it'll just be kind of like a text only and like a stats only kind of fitness little server. So it's like, you know, if you show like, you know, a pedometer that you went, you know, this far today, like stuff like that. But it's like, it is kind of awkward because it's like, I would also feel really bad because like I'm in a few servers that have like a fitness thing, and then like some people will get attention on their selfies and other people won't, and then like the person's like, oh well, of course that person gets all the attention on their selfies. I don't want that kind of mess. But genius idea, pet channel. Oh yeah, agreed. We'll do a pet channel for sure. If you send me the collection, I'll surely lord it over to Stella. All right, now you prove I cannot trust Tosato. Good lord. We need a, what's that called whenever you buy a house and they put it in that holding? I feel like that's what we need. I'll try to remember the no photos rule. Yeah, I'll put it out. No, like, okay, so yeah, no selfies, like no photos of your like body and yourself. But it's like, you know, obviously like, say if you have a fitness watch and you're showing that, like that'll be fine. You know what I mean? Threads are built in. Okay. What the flip is a thread? All right, save changes. Okie dokie. So, here's a channel for any kind of suggestions. All right, this is gonna be bare bones. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So rules. Edit channel. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of this. All right. I think rules. I'll do it later. Okay, let's remember the channels first. All right, check channels. We got suggestions. All right. Okay, so should we do or photos in places where you're going? Yeah, stuff like that is fine. I just don't want people showing photos of themselves, you know, because it can kind of get weird, and I don't want it like anybody to like, again, like kind of like use this as like a dating server. You know what I mean? You actually sign when you start buying anime figures in your 50s. Could you imagine? My friend has an official Discord server for a startup game studio. Many other people came and trying to do dating shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, but again, like, you know what I mean? And it's like, I know cosplay, for example, is a popular topic now. And it's like, although I'd like to promote that, it just gets weird, you know? Oh, Omni Jer Bear, welcome to the Donutachi. I appreciate your membership. I saw your message. I didn't get to respond, so I was setting up stream, but Merry Christmas to you too. Threads are like sub-channels. We're not active at a certain time. What does that exist for? And remove specific terminology from server description because they seem to attract the term monster girl. Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, I see your message now. Merry Christmas again. Literally 1984. Let's go pity bar correct. I was going to stream earlier and I was like, oh, well, you know, I bet a lot of people are, you know, not going to be able to show up to stream, and that's fine. But then I was like, they're not going to be showing up to stream because they're going to be having Christmas time with their family. And I was like, damn. I laid under the kotatsu for a couple hours. You get a photo of my dog instead of me? Yeah. Let's see, like, pets are always good. You can't trust me? This one hurts. Excuse me? I'm only your 4th favorite VTuber, which I asked you that question the other day. What are the other 3? I need to know my competition here. Hello, Ren. How are you doing? I appreciate you guys being here. I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Okay, cool. No body pics. That sounds right. Yeah. And I don't want to, you know, some people, you know, are very, very touchy again, you know, about the topic of, you know, people's bodies and whatnot. Figures in your 50s, almost there. There's a grandma on YouTube got into JRPGs in her 80s. That's hilarious. See, guys, there's hope for us hags after all. You know, there's hope for us in the future. She retired recently. Aww. All right. Okay. So new channel. Okay. So that's what I was going to say. For the art area. Wait, how do you do like... Okay. Give me a second. It's like a... Okay, so you do like a topic. You see how it's like... I'm in another one that says conventions and there's like sub... Oh, I like that. How do I do that, Stella? Where it has like the drop down. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I think how you do it for the like Black Rock Shared TV anime. I like that. Oh, I just realized you messaged me. I'm so slow, my dear. Epic channel is general channel, art channel. Yeah, so I'm gonna work on the art one next. But how do I do it to where it's like has the sub channel groups? Yeah, how do I do channel groups? Another stream was a perfect excuse to get away. I was like, oh, sorry guys. Help my pack. I gotta go help the elderly. Stella's just like your job. Stella's used to this. You're my favorite VTuber. You're so sweet, British Mushroom. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you to say that. My big sister gifted me Hello Kitty and Friends pullover sweatshirt. I love Hello Kitty. I'm very envious of you. That sounds so nice. I love Hello Kitty. Sharing your face body also comes without sharing personal information. Yeah, of course. Like, I mean, obviously no, like, doxing, that stuff like that. News for uploads. Alright, I gotta... create. Okay, hold on. Give me 3 to 7 seconds to process this. General, click on it. Create category. Right click on the gray area. Okay. God. Oh God, I'm such this sucks, guys. Alright, create category. Alright, we're gonna do art. So we have a whole art category. Since we are all artists in chat, every single one of you. If you're not a artist with a pen, you're an artist of your life. We do not want that private. Oh, cool, look at that. Shout out to Stella. Alright. So, okay, so I think we should do like an art, just general. Okay. I just realized British mushrooms. Oh God. Jeff Jefferson loves mushrooms, you guys. Look out. I'm doing good, thank you. A bit late because I had some family drama. Many such cases. Many such cases. One time I had such a bad family drama that like during Christmas, like a knife was thrown. It was like on Christmas. I can't wait to hear it, old persons. And to my precious child, leave them entire figure collection. Yeah, I know. It's like they're gonna be like the things like where it's like, you know, the Beanie Baby inheritance. Like, I wonder if this next generation is gonna like anime figures like we do. What about shop issues that you prefer email? Yeah, so I am going to be, my assistant is gonna be handling those types of questions. So if you have like any questions about like store related stuff, like is this item restocking? Where's my order? You should be able to like, I probably should make a channel for that. I was gonna say you can DM him directly, but I'm like, actually, because like if it's like a restock question, that way it saves from people asking the question again. I'll probably do a public one for that. It's okay, I love you, my little hag. I love you, my little what is it called when you're in a senior home and you have like a personal like medical assistant? That's deep. Philosophy's magic. When you get enough boosts. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is a boost? That is one aggressive Christmas. Yeah! It was mad drama. Hey, Kay. Hey, Star Animations. How are you doing on this fantastic Christmas evening? LOL, I used to post art videos for YouTube and my channel turned out a variety channel. Yeah, just do whatever. You know what I mean? I feel like that is always the best thing. You got an assistant? Yeah! He's been part-time, and then here in January, he's gonna be full-time. So, I'm gonna hopefully teach the geezer how to do DaVinci Resolve so I can do clips and stuff like that. But he's been doing caretaker. Stella, my caretaker. Oh, Stella, I also saw your banner. I was like, damn, that is the funniest thing ever. My caretaker. I just drew fan art. I see. I'm trying to draw assistant Santa. You guys can make up a little persona for him. Okay, so we're on the art category. So I think, should we have like a channel just for the contests? Okay, so guys, we need channel ideas for the art. So it's like, do we want a critique channel? You know, that type of stuff. Fan art, original art channel. I see. Yeah, that image saved. Like, oh, that was perfect. It was so funny. Yeah, we haven't reached the knife throwing yet, but we might have 2 specific targets. Yeah, family drama is rough, you know? Like I said, like I had drama with my father, and I was kind of like hoping he would call me today, but you know, I was like, that's not gonna happen. Oh wait, actually, let me see. I got a message on my messengers. I gotta check that real quick. It might be my little brother. It's not my little brother. I'll say hi. All right, happy Christmas. I'll be the one reaching out the hand. I meant glitches of day drop, like PayPal not going through. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll do a shop one too. Separate channel, make it like a form. Make it like a form. Okay, I'm a little confused about the forms, I'm not gonna lie. But it's like, I will do like a specific, like, it's gonna be like an art category, and it's gonna have channels underneath. An image board format. Oh, see, Discord is so, I like it, but it's just like a lot to learn. Elizaki, Merry Christmas, Elizaki. I hope you're having fun. Contest channel should be only exist temporary. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it can be dated. You know? Oh god, there's so many options. We should make a mixed media art contest with your character. Yeah, that'd be a really good one. Art critique, art resources tutorial. Okay. Okay, we'll do the first one just called artwork share. So it's just like a general, you know what I mean? Anyone can share anything. Artwork sharing. So that way you can just post whatever kind of artwork. Artwork. Critique. That's not how you spell critique. Oh god. Did anyone else hear that noise? It might be my, it was like, I'm by a busy street. So it's probably that, sound like someone on a bicycle. How do you spell critique? Critique request? Artwork critique and feedback request. There we go. So that way, request. I feel like the name is really long, so maybe I'll fix that down the road. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, it was a begrudgingly beating the bigger person. I know, I hate it. Whips or something, fan art. I think whips and stuff like that. I think I could just go in the art, sharing. Frequently asked channel. Yeah. What should we put in the, oh god. What would I do for frequently asked questions? Anyways, bye-bye, Goddess Animations. I appreciate you stopping by. Is it normal for someone's little brother to look 22 at only 15? He does sports stuff. I think it depends, like, a lot on ethnicity. Like, for example, like my my family, my siblings are mixed black and white, and so a lot of black people will like look like they hit puberty like way harder than some other races. So I think it might be like based on your genetic buildup. But yeah, my younger brother was like 14 and like 6'2", and he could like he could squat like something. I don't know, his squat's insane. He can like squat like 500 pounds. It was hilarious. He's a monster. And he truly, like, no matter how young he was at the time, he looked like a grown-ass man. Critique. Okay, thank you guys for the spelling. I love Christmas and Halloween, best holidays. That's good, British Mushroom. I lost, I think, the joy from both of those ones. When you get added to the family group chat where everyone's talking shit about these two people, you know shit hit the fan. Yeah, family drama is wild. Frequently asked questions about added overtime. Yeah. Teenagers nowadays, like, oh, that's what I'm also seeing. I think it's like a lot of them are like smoking and vaping, and that ages your skin really, really rapidly. Not to mention, I think social media is stressing us out. So it's like, you know, stress literally ages you. So it's like, I'm not surprised. My family is native, so we look younger than our real age. Ah, I see. Yeah, it all based kind of like on your ethnic background. Artwork sharing, artwork critique. Let me think. All right, I think. Okay. General. Okay, so general is just used for like just general conversations, like, right? Like just anyone just like posting whatever. I guess that's what general is. Let's see. A lot of it's just hormones in people's food. That's also another thing a lot of people are talking about, like, you know, growth hormones. Like, just because it's safe, like, it doesn't kill you when you eat it, doesn't mean it's like you should be consuming this long term. You know what I mean? Resources and tutorials. Resources and tutorials. I like that idea. I'm back. Welcome back, Millie Moody. Welcome back. Hello, hope Anna Ledsma. Hope everyone's having a good day. I hope you're having a good day too, Anna. I appreciate you stopping by. We're working on the Discord. Okay, so we have artwork sharing. Why is this not like... I want this bar to be bigger. Alright. We have general suggestions. And I think there's a way, I don't know how to do it, but I think there's a way for memberships. I can make a members only channel. If, like, I think it's like if you link your email that you use for YouTube, there's a way to automatically... I don't know, I saw it on Locale Live podcast. They were talking about that. Where would commissioned art go on these channels? So what do you, like, as in, like, you've commissioned artwork and you're showing off that commission? Like that? I think I just go in, like, artwork sharing. I think we... Wait, I don't see if there's anything wrong with it, but you guys would want, like a commission channel? Like, if people are, A, seeking commissions, or B, like, looking for commissions? You know what I mean? Looking for people to commission. I think that might be a good idea. I slept nearly the entire day, so tired again. That's fair. I got really bad sleep yesterday, so I think that's why I didn't stream for as long as I could have yesterday. That would be nice. Made a general self-promo. Yeah. That's true, and that way it's just not art related. Because, like, what if you do, like, video editing? Alright. So, okay. How do I change that? Edit category. I'll put that as general. It's funny. I'm like super OCD for like categorizing things. So that's why I'm like, I think so anxious about making a Discord. Okay, general chat, suggestions. All right. So in the general side, should I put a self-promo sub-channel in the general? I can sleep for hours and still feel gross. Yeah, I think like if I don't exercise, I feel like a block of lead. So people can also share with their stream or with their upload. Yeah. Okay. I think a collaboration channel. So what is a collaboration channel? You have to explain. Didn't sleep easily last night. That's fair. Funny enough, I got a fat sleep last night. Like I slept really, really good. It's just like, I don't know. Self-promo could be a different channel. All right, channel. Okay. So we're in the general category. Art. I think we should make, I like a self-improvement category. I don't know if anyone's going to use it, but I might use that. Just a channel name collaboration. So what would be in there though? Like, are you know what I mean? Like, is it commissions? You know what I mean? I'm a little confused. And can I move these into different groups? Let me see. Oh, I can. That's really nice. Okay. I think I'll put it in the... I'll put self-promo in the general. Like a under the general. Self-promo. Should we do introductions? I know some people like those types of channels where it's like you can introduce yourself. Should we do that? Yeah, it's hard to see what I'm not seeing. I know what you mean. Introductions. Yeah, okay, so I did the introductions. Been saying home these last few days, I can feel it. Yeah, I need a... The gym is closed for me today, unfortunately. It's hard to see what I'm not seeing. That's true. Okay. Gym. Okay, we have a general, introductions, suggestions, self-promo, artwork sharing, artwork critique and feedback request, art resources and tutorials, channels that ping people when you're going live. How do I do that? Does anybody know how to do that? I think I'm going to arcade tomorrow. My internet service provider. I have to call and make an appointment to Cox. Actually, I'll literally message him right now. Hold on. Where's my deer cocks? Hello, can you schedule me? Whoop. Schedule me an appointment. Oh, did I put my going live on Instagram? I don't think I did. The problem isn't fixed. And again, I'm paying $200 a month for this damn internet. Meme channel. Oh, true. Okay. That's true. That's true. Maybe we put that in the shit posting category. Like just shit posting. Because like if you just want to like spam it, you know what I mean? Okay. I forgot to put, hold on, let me put my little thing on. I don't think I put it on Instagram, but I'm, went live. LOL. Save photo. Oops, I put the share link on YouTube. Some social media person I am, dude. Okay. And okay. Share link. Make a channel like going live and then at everyone. Oh. Isn't there a way to like link a bot where it like automatically like does that? I think that would be pretty cool because like I forget, like for example, like I totally forgot to even post that I'm going live on Instagram. Okay. Live, like what am I saying? What do I say? Live. And having a Christmas pity party. Here we go. It's been an ordeal. My family's switching ISPs and the ISP does fiber to the home. We don't have fiber, unfortunately. I wish I had fiber. That's really, I heard that's really good. Yay, my thing posted. IC Animations. Hello, how are you doing, IC Animations? Get a quote from Verizon of Nevada State. You know, I don't... It's like, I kind of live in bumfuck, so it's like, I'm kind of like SOL. Voice message channel. I don't really like, I don't know if I don't like, I feel like it's hard to moderate and see what people are saying with the voices. You know what I mean? Introductions unneeded. My reputation precedes me. Oh god, Tosado. Who... You're avoiding this question, Tosado. Who are your first 3 favorite VTubers? You cannot sit here and say, oh, Kayosa, you're number 4, with not telling me what the first 3 are. I think you make it like a role that people can take. Like, okay. Oh god. How do people take roles? I just figured out how to make a mod. Yeah, some bots will automatically announce it in channels when they go live. You can set that up. Merry Christmas, Cito VA. How are you doing, Cito VA? Drawing hands are difficult. And not to flex, but it's like, I've never really struggled drawing hands, funny enough. It's gonna be worth it when it's done. Yeah, that's true. I see. Will there be something special to ones who remembers? Yeah, so I think there's a way, I still gotta figure it out, because I'm still trying to figure out all this. Where you can link like a members only channel. Like, there's a way you do it where it's like you use your YouTube login, I think, or something like that. Here's my top 3K. Oh, and Zia. Jeff Jefferson, exactly. I appreciate you. Did you miss my prior message about my top 3 VTubers? I did, Tosado. I did. Sorry. Merry Christmas, everyone. Lethal P. Merry Christmas. You can use bots for people to select roles. God. Not to flex, flexes. An unboxing channel. Oh, like a hobbies channel. I think that's actually a really good idea because like that actually you can do fitness as one there too. Create category. Hobbies. That way, you know, you can do figure collecting. Figures. Alright, we got a figures channel. I'm appreciated. You are, Jeff Jefferson. I always appreciate you. Hands can be difficult. Yeah, I don't know. The only way I can say I learned is that I like studied a lot of Lucky Star hands, and ever since then, like it's been really, really easy. And I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. Spending time with family. I just want to say hello to you in chat and super love the merch you made over these. Oh, thank you, CWA. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having a good time with your family. That's really nice to hear. Ah, I can't stop winning. All right, so we got figures. I don't know any other hobbies. LOL. We got figures. I learned from Rise of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I said I won't share them with you. Boring. I know the kind of person you are. I know what you'll do with that information. Oh my. I'll figure them out eventually. Tosato is being tsundere right now, and he's like saying like, yeah, Chaos is actually my #1, but I'm not gonna let her know that, because then it'll go straight to her head. I already figured out the answer. That's all I needed to hear. Oh, I won't tell you. I know exactly what kind of person you are. Reading? That's true, reading recommendations. Photography, baking, music. Tosato, my favorite tsundere. Exactly! Tosato's a tsundere. Oh god, he thinks he's got us fooled. We can see that a mile away. I'll just put figures for now. Okay. I think I should be able to open the Discord now. I think we kind of got like enough little what's it called? You know what I mean? Like enough little channels to where I feel a little bit more comfortable. Okay, so now how would I... Oh, look at that. Oh god, no. See, Cox, I just DM them on Twitter and they're like, oh, we have an opening tomorrow actually. Look at that. But I don't like the times. Damn. I'll go back to him. I can't believe you won't want me. I probably will. I still gotta figure out exactly all of that. Because I just selected all the permissions. And I know my assistants too, like, airheaded to like, you know, take advantage of that. So it's like I don't know the pros and cons of giving someone all the permissions, you know what I mean? Chaos, okay, let me in. You know how it Chaos a merch shrine? Oh, that's true. I need to do a store, I guess technically. I always forget that I do, you know, I make stuff. Friend meet Mudai? What is Mudai? Sorry. You could just do a channel dedicated to your favorite. Oh, could you imagine? It's just me. I block it to where no one else can post there, so it's just me posting her 24/7. Rise, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I only know Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in passing. So I have no idea what you guys are talking about this Rise. Don't read my mind like that and put me on blast. I have to, Tosato. I have to see these little vulnerabilities and exploit them immediately. You gotta go for the kill every single time. Just make sure you have it set for everyone not to have access to all things. If that already isn't set up. Did you make the roles? I don't know. Okay, so all right, okay, hold on. So roles, can people select their own roles? You know what I mean? Or do I have to select the roles for people? Mudai is Discord bot game. You marry waifus in a hospital to make them a harem. I don't know about the whole games and stuff in the Discord. I'm a little confused like how those work, so I might not, you know, if I'm not super I can say that you're my #1 VTuber feeding the conflicts. Thanks, Ren. It helps. You need a bot for people to select their own roles. All these bots, dude. And it's like, okay, so I can get a bot, and that bot will only allow certain roles to be selected by people, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Maybe? I'm a lost star and a sea of stars, Millie Moody. People can select their own. Oh yeah, you need a bot. Oh god. If you love animation, I like Transformers Generation 1. I think that was, like, Starscream is the funniest Transformers character. Yes, you have the ball to tell. Okay. That's a job for Stella, too complicated for me. Stella is a Discord mod through and through. Sweaty. I could feel the humidity emitting from Stella through the screen. Just the pure sweat here. I made my glorious return. Welcome back, ShikiCon. I hope you had fun with whatever it is you were doing. I am not sweaty, that is a lie. Stella is mad sweaty. Mad sweaty. Okay. So I think... Alright, Stella, so I made some channels. And it's like, so now I should be fine and make it like technically public, right? And then I can add some rules, like... I think I'll add rules like some today and then later tonight. So like, I have to sit there and like parse over them. Is that fine? You know what I mean? Level 5 Discord mod Jeff Jefferson versus level 100 Discord mod Stella. Exactly. Invite people. Would that how I do it? What is security actions? Howdy, hope you're feeling better today. I'm feeling a lot better, Stefan. I appreciate you asking. I saw your comment. I didn't get a chance to read fully, but I did see you comment on one of my posts, and I appreciate that. Yeah, it looks fine. You can always tweak as you go and then ping people when they become available. Okay. Oh wait, okay, so am I the only person who can do the at everyone? Because I do like want to make it that like a thing. You know what I mean? Because I don't want everyone adding everyone. You know what I mean? Because like, isn't that like a thing you can do? Everyone wants to behave and be the goodest boy. You should be able to. You can create a link and expiring, no expiration. Okay, invite people. Edit invite link. Why would you want to have an expiring Discord? Temporary members are automatically kicked when they disconnect unless the role is not assigned. Oh, that's interesting. Discord has like a lot of options. Okay, so I think expiring link is good for security. So if I created expiring, can I not? Okay, if the link never expires, can I make it expire one day? Which I guess I wouldn't really need to, but is that, you know what I mean? As server owner, you should have automatic admin privileges. In case you want to be a private server that's invite only. Ah, that makes sense, Shigon. And Starscream is a riot in any year they make it transfers. Yeah, Starscream is funny. Starscream and Optimus Prime is literally me and Stella. And not Optimus Prime. What is the main Decepticon? What is his name? Oh man, that's funny. I don't know. Megatron. I'm Megatron, and Stella is Starscream. Stella, if you haven't watched Generation 1, or at least like look at like clips online on Generation 1 Starscream, that is you, and I'm Megatron. You can delete invite links and take away the ability. Oh, okay. That's cute. Yeah. Alright, I only know Bumblebee. Bumblebee is cute. He's a fan favorite. Alright. Okay, I think that's the link. Let me see if I can, had a long history of causing problems on Discord servers. Raina, you better behave. I'll pin that message, I think. Alright. And now I should probably add it to, yeah, let me put it on Instagram real quick. Oh boy, here the floodgates are open. I know. I just grab, every time I post an Instagram post, I just grab whatever screenshot I have in my gallery. Whoops. I'm gonna go to YouTube. And how do I view my own chat on here? Live chat. There we go. Whoops. Oh, God. Copy. You guys better behave. No starting drama. This is unusual activity. Unusual join activity detected. Review the alert. I just got that on Do I just hit Marcus Resolve, Stella? What does that mean? Boost. Do I just Marcus Resolve? Okay, Marcus Resolve. Okay. Cool. That's actually kind of cool. And then I will say, like, it will be a lot easier to do giveaways in Discords. And I don't like kind of like that sometimes because, like, It's still a work in progress, but here's what I have so far. Yeah, I don't like it how it's like they kind of like landlock giveaways to Discord. Like, join my Discord for the giveaway, but it's like it really is like the easiest way. And again, it's so hard to contact people on YouTube when they want a giveaway. I make no promises. Another thing, boosts you can do. Okay, so how much does like a maximum boost cost? Like, can I just buy whatever to boost my server? You know what I mean? Guess who I am, Jeff Jefferson? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna take a whopping guess in the dark and see that you are Jeff. I'm going to guess. Where's the pet channel? Oh, I forgot. Should I put hobbies under pets? Yeah, I'll put hobbies or pets under hobbies. It's expensive. How much is expensive? I think it depends on the person. It's expensive. You're better off getting nitro since that's to include boosts. I do have nitro. Is that a thing? Like, what is... Okay, so I have nitro. What does that mean? And the only reason why I have nitro is because when I do my live streams to my booth at for conventions, you can get like higher quality live streams that way. Nitro comes with 2 boosts. Each boost is at $3 per boost. Okay, it's $35 for a year. Is that... That's not... I mean, that's not bad, really. $5.99. Okay, how do I boost my own server? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it says boost this server. I'm not seeing like a payment request, so I'm just gonna... I guess. Alright, I just boosted the server, whatever that meant. Whatever that meant. Oh god. More notifications, new. Okay. So, I can only comment on rules, right? Like, I'm the only one who can comment on rules. You know what I mean? Is that a thing? Permissions. Yeah, rules locked. Okay, good. Okay, what are the perks? Like, what is a... I don't even know, you know what I mean? Congrats, thank you. The Jeff. Okay, artwork. Okay. Yes, rules locked. Okay, you're the only one who posts rules. Okay, I post the perks in general. I promise to behave and be nice to all the users of your computer. I appreciate that, Raina. I appreciate that. Alright, so now that artwork thing we were talking about. Oh, Tosado, I see that you like Made in Abyss. I like Made in Abyss too. Ozen. That explains a lot why you're here. I feel like a very similar personality to Ozen. Hag, I told you the perks before. Dementia's kicking in. The dementia's kicking in. I kind of got it. Whatever. Alright. Okay. Okie dokie, okay. I think we're just gonna go with this for now. Okay, how would I make a channel? Cause like, remember we were gonna show some of that artwork on live stream? I'll just do like KO's a showcase request or something like that. So I can show it on stream. Maybe. I'll put showcase request. I forget that like this is like technically a channel dedicated to Kaoza. If you think about it, I keep wanting to put my name in it, but I'm like, I don't need to. Showcase request. Rules. I'm too lazy to do topic, LOL. You know nothing about me. Don't get stuff for yourself. Wrong. I know exactly the kind of person you are. If See, that's the thing. You guys show me your cards so easily and so frequently. If you are here interacting with me very frequently, I know exactly the kind of person you are. Hey guys, hey Himari, how are you doing? I hope you had a good Christmas so far. I'm trying to figure out this Discord stuff. And I feel like I'm like in my 50s trying to figure out what these Zoomers are saying, you know what I mean? I'd have to do a fan art channel. Oh, that's true. I might kill some of these channels when I figure out I don't like them. It goes with fan art. Okay, artwork sharing. Okay, cool. Showcase request. And showcase request, I'll use it for like if you want your like Contra Century to pop up on stream. What kind of person am I, Jeff Jefferson? It's a great question. I don't have enough information for I don't know like your likes and stuff like that. To be honest, I totally missed a stream start because I was playing Fitness Box. Oh, how is that? That one Staka song is really, really good. I like that song a lot. That evil Kaoza. Oh, I like it. I love the nun motif. That's perfect. I love how it's like really, really tall. Oh, like this is nice. Like now I can see you guys' artwork so quickly. What am I like? Oh, great. Now you guys are putting me on the spot. Like I was talking out my ass. Now you guys are putting me on the spot. It's like, damn, my bluff got called immediately. Sanity Crush. Is that new song by Staka? I didn't really like the beginning because it reminded me too much of the Fitness Boxing song. But I like the second half of it. Yeah, it is the new Staka song. I set my cats on general. Oh, I forgot pets. All right, should we? Okay. I'll put pets in the hobbies. I feel like pets are hobbies. There we go. Okay, now we have a pets channel. Aww, the white kitty. That looks like my kitty. Aww, the pretty eye. That's such a pretty little kitty. She's ginormous. The box game was legit so fun. I got an Apple Watch. Ooh, look at you. That's awesome to get all motivated. Oh god, there's so many notifications. I like the Fumo Icy animations. That's awesome. It's always a really... I got a new scale that's supposed to automatically sync to my phone. So I'm excited for that. That's my little fitness inspiration for this year. Yeah, the newest one. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. Doping Dance is like such a real song by Staka. Pets are hobbies, I know. I mean, like low-key, let's pretend that they are, you know what I mean? So I will say, I don't really like how it shows... I guess that makes sense. Alright, Stellar. I don't like how it like says like when people join in the general. Is that normal to have that though? Maybe that's normal. That was at school. Not the Chris-chan. With his little paw on my thighs. Oh, that's so... Oh, I love cats so much. Cats are the greatest. Zoomers. Do you like pink kitties with heterochromia? I like all kitties. So yeah, I like pink kitties with heterochromia. What's up? It's normal, but you can change it. Okay, how would I change it? You can change the channel where those get sent. Okay, so if somebody leaves, will it also say that in the general server? I see why people do this. That's like, for me personally, I don't like, you know, I don't want to pay attention to people leaving and going. Cause like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like people can leave in any reason, you know what I mean? No, it doesn't. It will not send a message when someone leaves. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. And so unless you have that like intentionally set up, only bots. Oh, okay. So you need a bot for that specifically. Okay. Time to eat while watching. Need a break. Understand, British mushroom. Oh god. Some stinky named Blondie is blowing up my my secretary. Open server settings. Server settings. Overview page. Okay, we're here. System message channels. Oh, okay, and so we can so that's system message. Okay. So I need to create the server where I want them to go. Oh no, system message. Awesome. I mean, okay, so do you guys like the I know some people like the whole like when it's like you see someone new. It's up to you guys. Like personally, I don't really, you know, I feel like it's just kind of spammy, but I guess technically it is kind of cool to see when people join. I like it. Okay. So I'll make one. Let's see. I'll just make it called welcome or something like that. Create channel. Welcomes. And I'll post them all there. Welcomes. Alright. Now, how was it again? Server settings. Welcomes. Send a random welcome message from someone to the server. Okay, so I think it will now move these to automatically to the thingy, maybe? I'm trying to help. Stella, you're gonna have to do a little harder. That's such a chill stream. Yeah, we're just taking it easy kind of today. Chat speedrun time. Welcomes. Let's see. Yeah! Okay, it worked. I see who you are. Now, can I do this to where, like, people can't talk in the welcomes channel? Because I would like it, like, if it just, like, showed welcomes only, you know what I mean? Edit channel. Private channel. Yes, you can. Okay. Alright, Stella. I'd also turn off display activity feed on the same server settings on page, which shows how people have been playing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so wait. On the same server settings. God, you guys are watching a grandpa get tech support live. That's what this stream is. Watch me get tech support live. I love my fox grandpa. Okay, server settings. Okay, hold on. Where do I send my plushies? Like for pictures of plushies? Ah, oh, hold on. I'll do it in the hobbies real quick. Plushies, because I do love plushies. There you go. Jeff Jefferson is like the CEO of making these channels. There you go, Jeff Jefferson. Here's your plushies channel. Okay, server settings. Display activity on the same server. Okay, display activity. Okay, turn that off. Nice. All right, look at that. Oh, forgot to save changes. OMGK, I just saw Miku Christmas tree on Instagram today. Oh yeah, that must have been it's Miku, my friends. I think I know which one you're talking about. Photos channel. Well, I don't want like, you know, like what kind of photos? I was like, I'd like to be a little more like, I don't want like too spammy and random, you know what I mean? Like, so maybe like the general can handle those. Your plushies, Jeff Jefferson. I have plushies. Yeah, I love plushies too. Okay, turn off the roll. Okay, turn off for everyone in roles. Turn off for at everyone in roles. Edit channel. Formations. Okay. Oh god, I hope you can't hear me clicking because I'm just trying anything. No. Oops, I did not do that. Alright, Stellar. How do I do that? post my kitty Cosmo? I'll check out Cosmo in a second. How do I only select members and roles? I don't want it to be private. I know Stella is frantically typing on a keyboard somewhere trying to get the exact tutorial, I feel like. Where the hell did my YouTube thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, Stellar. Tech support for grandpas here in this chat today. What does browse channels mean? Why is that an option? Make this pest let use this new community notification channels. Good lord, what are so what kind of roles I guess would you guys want? And then how do you know if somebody has a role? The way YouTube chat settings are all in Discord, yeah. Which is so funny because I'm still trying to figure this out. Ah, that's really, really pretty. That looks like a... What, is that Sydney as a skyline? Easiest way to tell if someone has a role is to color their name. Okay. Okay, but what are roles? Set it to X instead of slash. Okay. Edit channel. Do I do X to all of them? Like, cause I see X and chat. What am I slashing for everyone? Okay, yeah, they can view it. Allow members to change this channel's name. What? What is... You can do X to all. Okay, where is X to all? Or just X all of them? Alt X all of them. Okay, we'll do that. But then I want people to be able to view it. Hold on. Manage permissions. There we go. I'll just X all of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I see. It just said messages. Okay. I'm like, damn. I'm like sitting here with my mouth open to like mouth breathing. Oh, God. Allow reactions. Mention, whatever that means. Alright, now I gotta figure out the bot situation. Save channels. Okay, I think that worked. My nickname is Rambler, but I'm just Raina to chat here. Okay. More heterochromia cats. That means users can see previous messages channels along their tab. Oh, be careful of Xing read message history. Oh no. What that? Oh, I did exit. LOL. Shout out to Sodapone. KO slashing people hide. I don't even know. Alright, there we go. On both trust. Okay, move certain users to certain role and change the setting permissions of that role. Okay. I do eventually want to get the membership. I think you can do it automatically though with YouTube. So that way I don't have to manually add that. So I think that'd be cool. So for example, Stella, why is your name purple? And why is my name purple? Does that mean Prime or something? Like Twitch Prime or whatever? Or Discord Premium? That's for server boosters. Oh, okay. Okay. Check means explicitly allowed / defaults to whatever role is below it. S-Curb, wow, look at you guys. You have some artists in here. Role colors you can set up easily by creating a new basic role and then changing the colors. Slashing on everyone is effectively the same as check, if I recall correctly. Can you make a book manga channel to share manga collections? I feel like, cause like you're right, cause like kind of like figures and stuff like kind of goes with like anime collection stuff. Should I just make like, should I change figures to anime collections? Oh, that's a really pretty birthday gift. That Miku on the plate is a really beautiful figure. Anime collection. Cause yeah, cause like a lot of my stuff is like mixed in with my manga and stuff like that. So anime collections. Add a separate channel. You think so? I don't want to have too many channels though, because it gets kind of overwhelming. You know what I mean? Pets, plushies, because like plushies don't have to be anime themed necessarily. Stella's banner. Yeah, everyone look at Stella's banner in the chat. It's really, or in the Discord. It's really, really funny. Usually collecting figures more or less linked to manga collection books, but it's two different communities. Yeah. Oh God, Jeff Jefferson. Chat, who here has a Yuri on Ice figurine? I remember when that anime came out, it like blasted as far as popularity. Okay. And what the hell is an event? Wait a second. Why is that not doing a drop down? No, hold on. Why is that not doing those? Okay, it's just... That's why. Okay. I'm figuring this out. Slowly but surely. Stella's banner so funny, yeah. Okay. I'm everywhere you are. We never got a live action figure skating. Yeah, didn't that series like, I don't know, die out or something? I like that was Yuri on Ice, but it was like yaoi. Okay. Okay, so I could just add... Okay. I can literally add a role called Stinky and then put Stella in that role. That's good to know. Can we post our submissions in the showcase request? Yes! So that's what that's gonna be for. Posting that on stream. I need to make a post on YouTube for that. I'll actually probably do that right now. Well, I'm here. Okay, open my YouTube. I hate how I can upload videos and stuff on my YT Studio app, but in order to do community post, I have to. Oh, also Stella, I saw you uploaded a video of your live stream. Were you dual streaming, or did you just like re-upload your Twitch live stream video to your YouTube channel? I'm curious. Create post. Okay. This is just a working stream, guys. I need to move this iPad out the way. I think eventually I want to figure out if I can get like a walking pad. Maybe I have a treadmill and it's small enough I might be able to move it. That'd be cool if I could bring it into my room so I can do walking streams. You've had a Discord account since 2018. You're still as clueless. Listen here, Tostado. Be nice to your #1 and favorite VTuber. Yeah, I barely use Discord. I don't even know why. Oh, yeah, it was for the Artist Alley stuff, actually, why I had a Discord in the first place. Huh? What? What are you talking about? Stellar. I saw, like, you know what I mean? I just saw the Stella banner. I didn't see the showcase Stellar, or, wait, I didn't see, yeah, I know Stella's banner is funny. Dual stream, but I made YouTube stream private. Oh, well, I mean, it showed up for me. I think. I saw it, like, the other day. I think it was the one you were going over the Matsuri. I saw that on my feed. I actually created an account beforehand on social media is pretty common practice not to get the username. So that too, actually. I'm back on my PC now, so I can probably answer you about my top VTubers. Okay, show me, Tosato. Private one is live, then made public after. Ah, I see. All right. Regarding the, what is it called? Art contest submission streams. Oh god, I gotta cough. Hold on. My username got stolen by a bot on TikTok. Oh, that always sucks. I realized it is I simply cannot get through every submission one by one. TBH! Exclamation. They have a shitty low-rise version of my old profile pic. That's weird. Suisei, you and everyone else. Uncertain. No! You're so funny. Uncertain. I know I don't have a second and third favorite VTuber, but it's certainly not you, Keoza. You're funny. But I have opened up a Discord server with a channel called, what the hell did I call it? Showcase Request. If you are wanting for me to cover your artwork specifically, I can't spell, on stream. I was looking over my video yesterday and I realized my microphone like cut off my little soda can ASMR. I was disappointed. If you feel, if I didn't get to your submission, please post your artwork again on that channel. Or even if you feel like I passed over your stream, how would I say that? There's so much stuff, my Discord is getting laggy. There's so much stuff I can't look at it. Yeah, I know, I'm like, all these notifications, I can't see anything. Me and everyone else, I've been a Suisei fan before whole live. Wow, an old head. Not literally an OG, but I've been here for a while. Also, number 2 might be Pikami. Pikami? Or Henya? That's Henya's old name, right? Henya's actually my my favorite VTuber. Even if you feel like, or if, not to say even here. If you feel like I didn't give your submission enough time, feel free to also post your artwork in that channel. She was yeah, she was my Henya now. I love Henya. I love Henya. She's my Oshi. I don't watch her now. She streams on Twitch. Fake fan. Fake fan. In that channel. Also, feel free to request any feedback when posting your art, if that's also something you're looking for. She was the first VTuber I ever watched. I see. I said I don't watch her much now. Oh god. Fake fan. Fake fan. Okay, let me read over this text post. Discord link. We can do a giveaway in this Discord. I feel like that's gonna be so much easier because then I can just be like, hey, DM my assistant, because he handles the shipping of the packaging. You can just give him all your info. That'll be so much easier. Shout out to Discord. I'm a Discord fan now. Okay, Control V. Regarding the art commissions, frick. Regarding the art contest submission streams. I realize I simply cannot get through every submission one by one. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. I hope I spelled it right. That's so epic sauce. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Alenia. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you, Assistant Sand, for the thumbs up reaction to my first. I feel so loved. Did he do that? That's funny. God, I don't know if you're hearing what I was saying, Stella. Because like I created the account. Because like, first of all, getting him to create an account, oh god, that does not work. He's worse than me when it comes to technology. So I created the account, I gave him the login stuff, and like he couldn't get logged in his account. Then I realized he was putting where it said email, he's putting in his username, and that was really, really funny. I was like, how are you not getting this right? I have everything. If that's also something you're looking for as well. My internet's so bad. Yeah, I actually have to schedule a Cox appointment for my internet because it was dying yesterday. Fluttershy the way she loves Discord. Fluttershy is cute. I want to do a vampire Fluttershy standee. Wahoo, Jeff Jefferson. Howdy. Pardon the hack, she misses messages sometimes. Oh god, did I miss Yippee? Hi, Yippee! The way you knew. You know how early onset. It's dementia. It's dementia. Nostalgia. Discord, my beloved waifu. Are you working with a 72-year-old? Damn near. It's so funny. It's like, it's literally the epitome of us working together. It's the brain and the bronze. Oh god. Like I said, like we now have like the whole little team up for Anime Expo. And if anything comes out that has to do with talking to someone else, like I'm literally in Las Vegas. Like for example, you guys, I had a couple assistants for Anime Expo running my booth, and I put them in a hotel, and man, they had a random concert right next to their room, and they couldn't sleep, and I was pissed because I was like, how are you gonna make me spend this hotel? How is a hotel gonna make me spend I think it was $3,500 for less than a week, or maybe been a week, at this damn hotel, and then you guys are gonna throw a huge concert, and then none of my workers can get sleep. But anyway, so it was funny because they were telling me about it. And so I had to, like all of them have not a single confrontational bone in their body. So I was here in Vegas, and I was like, I had two phones. So I was talking to them on one phone, and then my other phone, I was talking to the front desk, and I was like, you are going to have to move these people because this is insane. Because if I would have known you had a damn concert right outside their window, I wouldn't have chosen this hotel because like, are you kidding me? Like my workers are here to work. This is a business trip. This is not like some like, oh, let's jam to the concert. And thankfully the hotel very nicely moved my little workers to a room that was across the building, I guess. So you didn't hear the concert, but it was just so funny that like I was being the Karen from like 500 miles away. We all stay in assistant saying, yeah, he's a hard worker. He's a hard worker. But it was just so funny because like, when it comes to confrontation, like that's where I'm like, that's where I come into play. Clutterbat, my beloved. Who made this delivery company deliver on Christmas? Oh, you know, sometimes a lot of private couriers will deliver on Christmas. I love digging through someone's DMs just to find memes to post at people. BRB, okay, BRB, soda pone. That sucks. Yeah, I was pissed because it's like, sure, if we had paid little amount of money for this hotel, do whatever. But $3,500, that's like 2 months, 2 to 3 months rent for some places for like a week. And my little guys can't even get a night's rest after working all day at Anime Expo. Oh, I was so angry. You should be carrying rent. Agreed. Agreed. I think Assistant Santa. Not the Assistant Santa fan base. All right. Regarding the art contest submission streams, I realize I simply cannot get through every submission one-on-one. Unfortunately, I can't spell unfortunately. I opened a Discord server with a channel called Showcase Requests if you're wanting me to cover your artwork specifically on stream. If I didn't get to your submission, please post your artwork again on that channel. If I didn't get to your submission, and you would like for me to show your artwork on stream, please post your artwork again on that channel. Or if you feel like I didn't give your submission enough time, feel free to, or even if you feel like I didn't give your submission enough time, feel free to also post your artwork again in that channel too, excuse me. Please post your submission. Karen Zia. Karen Zia. You can take 3rd place. Oh god. I thought that was mad funny. Your whole like, oh, Chaos is my Oshi, but my Kami Oshi. I was like, oh, not the consolation 2nd place title. Oh god. Can you imagine you have a Thea named Karen? Or Discord would make name my doggos contest. Oh yeah, that might be something. I still need names for them. Okay. Or, okay. If I didn't get to your submission and you'd like for me to show your artwork on stream, please post your submission on that channel. Or even if you feel like I didn't give your submission enough time, feel free to also post your artwork on the channel too. Also feel free to submit it if that's what you're looking for as well. Discord link. I think that should be enough. Do I include a photo? I don't think I really need to include a photo. Imagine international chat room for multilinguals. I can't really moderate international languages, so I probably this will probably be English only server. You know what I mean? Jeff Jefferson, Grug and Grong. Oh my, you and that. You take the consolation prize and nothing. I'm coming for that commie spot. Hey, at least I never lied to you and pretended like you were my Oshi. Forever 4th in my heart. Oh god, not the 4th place. That's true. At least Tosado is an honest man. Unlike Stella. You may be the 3rd VTuber I've ever subscribed to, but you're #1 mate. I understand, Shiki-Con. Shiki-Con is a true Chaos fan. International chat is hard to moderate. Yeah, exactly. Like I can't, you know, I can understand English. Also feel free on the... Okay, I think... Should I post an image for this one? No, I probably won't. Okay. Let me copy and paste this and then make an Instagram post as well. Post. Alright, I made a community tab post. Look at us, guys. We are being so efficient today. I'll never stop with Grug and Grom. Alright, I like how I can post from desktop Instagram now. Alright, but now I need a photo. Damn. Home. Gotta make a new post. Oh god, here comes Grandpa. How do I make a post on Instagram from desktop? Oh, create. There we go. Become an idol and we'll see if you can take the Kamiyoshi spot. Easy. Easy clap. I am an idol. What are you talking about? Are you being idol? I don't know. What would be a word where it's like you discriminate against certain idols? I'm an art idol. Thank you very much. I inspire people to draw. And I'll have a, what's it called? 3D model and do my little dances. You guys are gonna see me dancing. Because I like dancing, actually. Okay, it was an original song. First of all, at best I can do a cover. At best. And even then, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'd cover. I like Nightingale for by Masa Works Design. I would totally cover a Nightingale by Masa Works Design. That or like a rap. Alright, post. Let's select from computer. I'll put my children. Oop, I got kind of cut off. Oh well. It's called quantity over quality, my guys. I don't speak Spanish. I'm sorry, Reina. I don't speak Spanish. Paste. Alright, I'll write the song. Wow, look at that. We already got a song started in chat. Two no hablo. I don't... Himari, help me. She's a nice drawer. I love the drawers. I like when they're like drawers. I don't think I have an Oshi. Oh, I see. Millie Moody doesn't have an Oshi. Well, if the spot is if the spot isn't taken. Oh, I said you don't speak Spanish. I don't. Oh, I saw the question mark. It's funny because Tuno Hollow is grammatically incorrect. Oh god, here comes Himari. That's a sick burn from Moo. I know. Oh, like damn. I don't have an Oshi straight. I know, like just like I don't actually. I don't have a #1 favorite VTuber. That's what Millie just said. Chaos is so cool. She likes donuts a lot and is hot and old. That's the lyrics. There we go. See, we already got a song written right there. We need to teach Chaos Spanish. Oh my god. I took French in high school and the only phrase I learned or remembered was tendre la chien, which means to mow the dog. And it was like one of those things where it's like you're supposed to find the sentence that's like doesn't make sense when you read it in French, and that's the only one. And I think pamplemousse. I think that means like grapefruit. I think, and that's all I learned in like 2 years of French. So we're not getting anywhere, guys. I'm just letting you know. I'll just share this post. Like this is the most like laziest post on Instagram. Slow down there, Millie. You're twisting that knife. Millie was like, I'm stabbing her in the chest, actually. I hate it. Like, so I just posted on Instagram, right? And it was just a PSA about the artwork streams. And it was like, your post is shared. See how many accounts you could reach if you boosted it. And they're like saying, here's my daily budget, $5. Just Instagram. All right, let's see. If my daily budget is $1,000 on this post, I could reach 300. Can you imagine that? That'd make a cool YouTube video. Not that I have like $1,000 like laying around or anything. But like I spent $1,000 on this one post on Instagram. What were the results? That would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? It says daily budget of $1,000. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Actually, I had it to 6 days. So a daily budget of $1,000, duration 1 day would give me only 54,000 to 140,000 accounts reached. Whatever. Let's teach her Spanish. I can't pronounce anything. That's the problem. YouTube algorithm shall be chaos, so I joined. Oh, Nebris, that's cool. It's always I always like hearing how you guys like found me technically. You know? So I think the oldest person here by an age, and I guess fan would be Shiki-Con. They knew me before I even had an online store, and that's wild. How specifically, if you're still here, Shiki-Con, Like, what post was it that you found me before the store? I'm curious. Whoops. That's so weak for the cost on it. It really is. Just like accuse someone of something and there you go. You got that in like 10 minutes. That's $1,000 for only 54, whatever. All right, now I gotta share this post to my, story. Because I feel like nobody even checks the wall on my Instagram anymore, which is fair because I barely do. PSA regarding the art contest. Whoops. Art contest showcase streams. Colon. And haha Tosado, I had a energy drink packet again today. Just thought I'd let you know. Alright, there's my Instagram story post. My Spanish is rusty. I see. I'm sorry, Millie Moody. Oh god, Millie Moody's taking no prisoners today. I don't mean it in a mean way. I understand. I understand. I took Spanish 1 and 2 and I would have taken 3, but my teacher said they didn't want me in his class. Oh, interesting. 4th ace. I'll teach you Portuguese. Oh lord. Sorry, was I mentioned? I was planning. Yeah, I was wondering like what was it the post that you specifically found me with? Because I know you've been here since before my business. So I was curious. As like, do you remember what post you found me with? I'll touch you in Portuguese. I should stick her. No, I'm just messing with you, Millie Moody. Like, don't worry. Like, I'm just messing with you. We're just doing playful banter. Like, you're always here and you're always supporting me, and I always appreciate it. And I like it whenever I use whenever I leave, like to take a break. You're always like, welcome back. And I'm like, oh, like you always do that, and I think that's so sweet. So like, yeah, I'm just playing around, you know. All right, so we got my little Instagram post. I don't think I need to post on Twitter, but maybe I should. I don't know. I get afraid of Twitter, guys. I get so anxious going on Twitter. Let me see. La-di-da-di-da. So how is you guys' Christmas going so far? I would say I'm feeling so much better being in chat, and I really want to thank you guys, you know, for being here for me. Like I said, I was all soppy. See, the problem with my emotional instability, like I will literally have like a moment where I'm like, I'm never gonna stream again or even like post online ever again, and then like give it like an hour and I'm like, I love content creation. And I don't think it's supposed to be the Google search. Oh, I see. They try to put me in a foreign language class, but I learn myself these days. Yeah, I'm not a big class person. I have to teach things myself. Twitter's a no-go zone for me these days. It's, dude, okay. I don't even know. Okay, so all I'm saying is like one time, it was like literally yesterday or the day before yesterday, I logged in and the first thing I saw was like a very high definition video of someone like dying. And I'm like, this is insane. Like this is absolutely damn insane. And it's like I'm really pushing myself off of Twitter after that, because it's like we should not be seeing that, you know, like average civilians should not be seeing that. Being afraid of Twitter is so valid. It really, Twitter's the worst, you know. Like give me just like one more like drama or whatever. I'm probably gonna, I don't know, man. See, like I like Twitter though. Like I like it in theory. You know what I mean? There's just so damn little, but I discover your Etsy and stores immediately hooked in your style, Kichi. Oh, I appreciate it, Shigon. I appreciate it. Very happy. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good day. Barry Moon, have a good rest. I appreciate you stopping by. Going well. I'm enjoying this tech support life. It's much more fun than socializing. That's good. That's good. That's good. I was like, what are you talking about, Stella? And I forgot to ask the question. Yeah, I'm not a big socializer, and it's like, I don't know. I think like, again, like, you know, I have a lot of drama surrounding me as an individual, and it's always awkward because I always feel like the elephant in the room, you know what I mean? And so it's like, I don't really like the socializing, you know what I mean? My Christmas was terrible. Then you went live, and some warmth to my cold heart. Oh, Tosado. We got the dairy side of Tosado right there, guys. Relishing this. Because like few more comments from now, it's gonna be all number 4. But But that's good. I mean, well, I mean, it's good that you're good now is what I mean to say. Yeah, that's good that you had a terrible Christmas. I gotta give those parish social points up somehow. But no, I know exactly what you mean. Like, I was literally just chilling in my house completely by myself with my cat, and I'm like, this sucks. I had a great Christmas. Got an Apple Watch, a crocheted Miku plush, Snow Miku figure, Miku 2025 calendar, a lot of Nintendo gift cards. That's awesome. The Apple Watch is a really, really cool thing. And I think it comes with like, what, 3 months of Apple Fitness? You should try that out and see how that works. Because I saw that, how it comes with it. But it's like, I've never tried Apple Fitness. Just don't do Twitter. It's bad for you. Agreed. Hello, good to see you again, Chaos at Digital Lily. How are you doing? It's good to see you too. Toby Schmoby, what's up, Kale? Merry Christmas. Good to see you. Glad you're seeing you again, Kay. Thank you for thinking about me. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. So nice. My dad's family from the Bronx coming for a party. My oldest sister's coming from Ithaca. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Millie Moody. I love you, Millie Moody. I think you're great. Hope I got a notification. Make fun of me every time I open it. Which one's more of a tsundere, me or Tosato? But no, I appreciate you being here. I really do. So there was a delivery today and say that they made this courier work on Christmas. Well, see, Sodapone, like in defense of like people working on Christmas, sometimes it helps. If you don't have like a Christmas, like, you know, if you don't have a family to spend time with, sometimes like a distraction helps. You know what I mean? It's kind of like how technically, you know, since social media is my job, I'm kind of like working, quote unquote, right now. And it's really, really helping me, you know? And I know back when I used to work on my aircraft and stuff like that, like I would volunteer shifts on Christmas and big days, like New Year's, because I didn't have anything, you know, going on for me. And I know other people wanted to see their family. So it's like, I know sometimes it can appear like, oh, this company's just exploiting someone working on Christmas. But sometimes it really can help people who don't have the Christmas environment to go home to. You know what I mean? I'm already trying to be parasocial as fucking the DOs. True, Shiki-Gon. You're so funny. The local paper was also dropped today. And yeah, and some people aren't, because like I saw an interesting debate on like, you know, can atheists support or celebrate Christmas or whatever? And I don't really have an opinion on the topic at all, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, some people also are just non-religious, so they don't celebrate, you know, Christmas as because they see it as a Christmas, like a Christian holiday, and they don't celebrate Christianity, and so they just don't celebrate Christmas. So it's like, it all depends. I don't typically do anything special for Christmas, but it's nice spending here with you in chat. For real, Stefan, I appreciate you being here. And yeah, it kind of like for me, I don't know, I guess like Christmas is like a childhood thing, because like as I got older, oh my god, I'm 28. It became less of that like family stuff, I guess. Love the Christmas outfit on you and your children, very cute. Thank you. We dressed up today. Shiki-Con my coat. The craziest thing I've seen on Twitter is someone having not safe interaction with a dead. Oh god. Yeah. Like literally, like in the video, what was so wild is like the video was so HD and it was no content warning, and I'm like, this is really messed up. Like, it was crazy. Fitness Plus is all right, so it's just workout videos. I see. Not worse at 12 Canada a month. Yeah, I'm kind of more of like I can handle myself. I never really liked what's it called? Like a workout thing where they like lead you in a class, you know what I mean? Like someone's telling you how to work out. I always felt that was like a little weird. You'll get used to it, Tasato. Every time I say I love you, it's like, yeah, I appreciate you. Get out of here. What are you Stella, what are you doing? Oh god, what are you doing? I love the activity and workout tracking because I should be more active since I can track it now. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's really, really good. I'm a big numbers person too. Like if I can visually see what I'm doing, it helps me stay way more motivated. So I know exactly what you're talking about. That's fair. I didn't think about. Yeah. Because like some people, you know, don't really have like a big family to go through. I think Tosato is slightly more tsundere. I think so too. We'll get him the crack open. I'll send a friend request because I want to be personal. I can't. Okay, I don't know if I'll accept friend requests. We'll see though. That's so valid because working a normal day is much better than sitting at home doing nothing, being forced to dwell on that is nothing. Yeah, like this morning, like I said, I was like over here just having a pity party. You know what I mean? It sucks, you know, when you could just be at least like distracting your brain. Yeah, Yes, I'm agnostic and I celebrate it anyway. Yeah, and see, some people are, you know, like they don't care. Like I'm kind of like that. You know what I mean? I'm an atheist celebrating Christmas. Yeah, a lot of people do because it's like something you grew up with. Like I grew up in a really Christian family, and so it's like if I had a Christmas family, I would celebrate it. A present Christmas and not birth of Jesus. You know what is funny? As I became more like aware of my, I guess, surroundings, I was like, I realized how much Christmas music is super Christian. But it's like, no, duh, because it's like technically a Christian holiday. But I'm like, this is interesting to hear this kind of content on the radio. You know what I mean? Religion is more towards a minority here in Australia now. It kind of feels like that on the internet for sure. I only celebrate Christmas because of family. Otherwise, the winter holidays are just excuse to get my friends presents. Yeah, that's fair. Stella, where's my present? Stella is like, Chaos is my friend. Chaos is my friend. Chaos is my friend. All right, Stella, you just said you give friends presents. Where's my gift, Stella? The workout trackies were truly fantastic. Agreed. Yeah, no warning at all. It's wild. Yeah, like, oh god, like, yeah, it's really insane. And, like the fact that again, like, you know, I've had certain jobs where it's like, it comes with the job, but it's like average civilians should not see that type of stuff. You know what I mean? It's also nice to tell you stand up every hour. Actually, I should probably stand up too. You know, Festivus for the rest of us. The holidays, the holidays. I like that. The holidays. My internet is dying. Jeff Jefferson, your internet is always dying. I gotta do some stretches. We're all participants of Chaos Moss. Yeah, I was gonna like plan something, but I'm like, I'm not even like, I just can't get into the, what's it called? The Christmas spirit, if you will. You know what I mean? I guess because I've always anticipated like Christmas being a family thing, and I'm like, I don't know. I was gonna build, first of all, maybe I could do, I probably won't do it because I'm that lazy. But I was like, I can get like a gingerbread house today or tomorrow on mad discount, and I can build it on stream. But then I was like, I don't even, I'm just gonna eat the house. I'm just gonna eat it immediately. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. I have returned. Move my microphone. Chaos was a holiday to celebrate. Let me see. Were you Lutheran, Christian, or evangelical? I was Baptist. I don't know what Baptist, if Baptist falls under one of those categories, but I was Baptist. Like really, really Baptist growing up. It feels like the people least likely to celebrate Christmas are those of other religions. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Did you know the first night of Hanukkah? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what is Hanukkah? I don't know what it is. I know it's like they have that circular thing that holds the candles, and that's all I know about Hanukkah. Hi, happy Christmas. Hi, Gavin. Happy Christmas to you too. Your present is coming allegedly. I was gonna go with the macarons, but I'm saying those after the holiday season. See, that's really fair, because again, Shiki Cons, I think stuff is getting delivered like tomorrow. And I love it, because like he sent it like priority mail for like one day, and like that was not one day. And Shiki Con, you better put in that request for the refund for the shipping, because that is insane and unsatisfactory. I'm not sure what dairy category I'd fall into anything. Let me think. I'd have to think. See, I feel like, I don't know. I would say almost like childhood friend territory, because you've been there so long. So I'm kind of getting that vibe, not gonna lie. I usually get gifts at the beginning of December. Me and my dad just decided that we moved away from family. That's fair. Oops. I'm super behind. Pee break, everyone. Oh, God. We have a little tree. Yeah, I put up a Christmas tree. I barely decorated it. And so I just go, wow, BRS anniversary. Is that coming up? I wouldn't know. As the biggest Black Rock Shooter fan, I wouldn't even know. Go piss girl. That's our piss tuber, you guys. Fellow ex-Baptist. Yep. Yeppers. I was like saved and all that stuff. Hanukkah is a Jewish winter holiday. Is there multiple holidays in the Jewish religion? I know I had to at one point when I was overseas. I had to kind of participate in what's it called? It's like a Muslim month of like fasting and stuff like that. What is that called? But I was overseas at that time, and you have to do like, you know, local customs and stuff like that. So I had to do that. I forget what it was called. What was that? I don't know. What dairy do you think I am? Millie Moody, welcome back. Thank you, Millie Moody. What dairy do you think I am? Whichever one is like super excited and happy. Like kind of like, have you ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? Like, I feel like you're like the Sayori type. Ramadan, yes, Ramadan is what it's called. Apparently to compete with Christmas songs, some families have started doing gift givings over Hanukkah. Ah, that's interesting. Hanukkah themed gift wrap, the battle of the Christians and the Christmas versus Hanukkah. I already did that and it was approved, LOL. Okay, good. That's great. That makes me like, that's really good. Hanukkah is a Jewish celebration for 8 days of light, celebrating the victory, I think. Shiki-Con got the childhood friend buff. It's over. It's tomorrow. What do you mean you don't know? Is it tomorrow? Oh, well. I don't know why I thought it was on the 20th. Which, first of all, 20th is already passed, so that doesn't even make sense. But, like, that's funny. A gift or a curse, depending on how you look at it. Exactly. It could be a gift. It could be a curse. Who knows? You also have holidays like Passover. I don't know what Passover is either. Ramadan. Yeah, Ramadan was definitely it. At least she didn't hit you with the, I see Shika-Kan as almost a brother. Exactly. Sayori, huh? I mean, like, in the positive way. You know what I mean? Like, not the, you know, negative, depressed way. Look over dairies from Mako Kill. Exactly. That's Jeff Jefferson right there. I gently open the door. Jeff Jefferson, no! I love Mako. Yeah, it's like Genki Dairy. Is that a thing? Genki? I know you're very Genki. Maybe that's what it's called. Genkiko. I think Genkiko. Something in my eye. Chaos and Shambles on the floor. We are 17th anniversary. Imagine caring about a fictional character. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. You hurt me. Then my objective has been reached. Fake fan confirmed. What are you talking about? I'm the biggest Black Rock Shooter fan in the world. And I have not seen a public response from Stella proving me otherwise. So... I'm apparently a dairy. I could see you as a dairy. Let me look at the dairy types. Dairy. I feel like Millie Moody's also dairy. I would say Stella's a yandere. Kinda, maybe. But not as dedicated, not as insane. Says the one who pings me for info. Well, actually... What are you talking about? What do you... You're making up situations in your brain. I do not know what you're talking about. Howdy, back. Okay, hold on. Did I miss somebody? Back. Hi, KO. Hi. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hi, back. How are you doing? I'm doing a lot better today, that's for sure. Dead and dying. Someone please introduce that's 31 or above. I feel old. Flare Devil? Shiki-Con is 35. And... the older the better, you know? The older you are, you age like fine wine. So do not worry about that. Hi, 35. So to be fair, that was really funny. Yeah, I know. I think I know what you're talking about. How does it feel knowing Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero has better Fox? Tosado. Just coming. Like, okay, first of all, no. See, mine are cute and expressive. So wrong. All dairies, actually. Are you the VTuber who hates Pepper Pig? I mean, I don't. I actually kind of like Peppa the Pig. I kind of do, actually. I think my sister got Himedairy. Oh! I think I'd be a Himedairy, honestly. Let me see. Yeah, I think Himedairy. Well, Himedairy or Tsundere. I don't know. I think Himedairy, because it's like they kind of have like a god complex. Yeah, I think I'm a Himedairy for sure. The way your ears got all angry. Exactly. Tosado, can Miyabi do this? Didn't think so. My poor hag. Let's get you back to bed. Oh god, Grandma. Grandma, let's get you back in my day. I love that meme. Tosado, that's absolute slander. KO's ears are infinitely more floofy. Exactly. Shikikon's getting more points. Tosado, you are losing the scoreboard here. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah, back. I appreciate you checking on me. Strange question. What's your strange question, Gavin? Old pans are ones that make for the good food. Exactly. When you're older, you become wiser and smarter, and you have resources. You have stamina. Being old is great. We need the tail to go faster. All right, fast tail time. There you go. Nicole from Triple Z is femboss. Dead serious. I'm out for blood today. The oh ho ho tribes. Kinda. Yeah. I would say that. Like, I'm always like, huh. Whenever Stella's in the chat. I joined her channel. She's Australian too, but hated Pepper Pig with a passion. Huh. I think Peppa Pig is cute. KO's a god complex. And I love how Stella was like, oh, I don't want to give KO's an ego. See, the problem with that, philosophy of thinking that a mere human could give me an ego is the source of my ego comes from me. And I'm the one who boosts my ego to the skyrocketed roof. And so therefore, I value my opinion the most of me than other people. So the only person who can bring down that ego is technically me. And I think that's why we see this big drop in emotional stability. Because if I slightly lose confidence in myself, the source of my ego, which is myself, plummets to nothing. You see what I'm saying? That's how it works. Is Miku your only ornament back there? Yeah. I don't think I have any more PNGs I can use. I don't think I have any more. I love the ears. Thank you. My pride and joy. Kami Dairy. Oh, true. Kami Dairy. Kami Dairy versus. I like being treated like a princess. Let me see Kami Dairy. Pretty close. I'm either Kami Dairy or Himedairy. We have resources for more anime figures. What dairy types are you? When I took what dairy types am I got yandere, so do what you will with that. Sorry, chat, I have to host a Christmas dinner. Have fun, Raina. Have fun. I'm from, I think that's the UK, Gavin. Yeah, lazy artists don't want to make any more ornaments. Oh, lazy artist. Oh my god. He is coming for the kill today. That was a good one. That was a good one. And like literally this morning, I was literally ordering products. Thank you very much. Which speaking of which, I was supposed to make a post, but the Daki Mockers and stuff are all ready. And all I'm waiting on are for my pre-orders for the debut merch is the keychains. Yeah, I think the hanging keychains. But everything else is being prepared for shipment. Tosado's coming for me. Challenge accepted, then I'll cherish and validate the fuck out of you. That's all I need. I'm a very simple person. If you bloat up my ego anymore, That's all I need. Yeah, and you're sure you bring that... yeah, you sure bring that ego down off and get some help. I love that one meme was like, get help. That is the funniest thing you could ever say to anybody. Just be like, get help. That's what I'm saying though. Because I value my opinion so highly, that's what skyrockets my ego to the roof. But as soon as the opinion of myself slightly drops, like I'm like, oh, maybe I can't do this, I plummet down to earth and like slam. You know what I mean? And that's why I have emotional instability. Hope you had a nice Christmas. Thank you, Gavin. I mean, this is my Christmas right here, so I'm having a nice Christmas, you know? This is all I did. Just come on live stream. I put little outfits on my VTuber model. That was my Christmas. Toru Honda's Dairy Dairy. Yeah. Toru Honda's definitely Dairy Dairy. I'm so excited. I'm gonna beat the shit out of that Docky. I love how like you confirm that you have it. You know what I mean? Like I knew you ordered it, but it's like, you know, you confirm. You're like, oh yeah, I hate this. Fast tail, yay, yeah. So what I want to do, my dairy type is intolerant. That's really funny, actually. I want to do, I think there's a way you could do it where you could wear a heart rate monitor, and if your heart rate goes up to a certain percentage, it can like toggle on something on your model. And so that'd be really cool to do it where it's like if my heart rate goes up, I get excited, my tail goes faster. I think that'd be really, really cute. I know Tosado's coming for me. Token high ego cell. High ego equals cell? I'm a little confused, Flare Devil. Token. Are you talking about the artist? The way you describe yourself makes you sound like a Greek god, except the way they went wild when they crashed out. Except they went wild when they crashed out. I go kind of insane. I try to hold it back. And like sometimes I have to like put my phone away because I'm like, I will go insane. But yes, I like to see myself as a Greek god. Thank you very much. You know? We all should see ourselves this way. And I'll be your trampoline. I'll be there to be your trampoline to send you skyrocketing upwards. The trampoline. Shiki-Khan confirmed for liking to be stepped on. I'm not afraid of announcing I bought the Docky just for violence and convention promotional purposes. Uh-huh. We believe you, Stella. We believe you. Oh, your internet again? No, Jeff Jefferson. We're losing Jeff Jefferson. No, like crypto? Oh, token. High ego cell. Ah, I know nothing about crypto, I'm not gonna lie. I got yandere in the quiz. I don't feel like that's accurate. I can be a yandere sometime, that's for sure. What are you the Greek god of? That's a great question. What kind of god am I? Let me think. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I have to think about it. Where's this Fable Docky sold, or did I miss it? It's on, I think it's linked in the description of this video, I think. It's like my merch store. And the artist that drew my model is actually the same artist who drew my Docky. Which I think I'm so funny for that. I'm the artist. Yeah, I think it's like linked in the description. Himari, would you ever kill somebody? I would. I mean, if you put that race queen Baltimore, it'll be coming eventually. Eventually. Yo, call me god complex, but you're amazing though, and princess so different. Yeah, I think Himidari would be fitting. You're amazing though, thank you. I'm on my phone now. I see. I mean, the god of humor, true. Himari, okay, you guys choose like the gods. Well, we'll all become gods today. Himari is the god of humor. God of fluffy ears. I feel like god like angry ears. Not the way I gagged at that. Greek god of being bullied by Tosado. I'm coming for my revenge, Tosado. You're not funny, I swear, but you got me good with the artist joke. Oh god, I love doing silly stuff like that. I guess I love being my own biggest fan too. You have to be it. Like for real, like real talk, like, you know, jokes aside, like you really have to be your biggest fan to accomplish anything, because it's like no one else is gonna cheer for you and be like, oh yeah, you're gonna accomplish your dreams. Nobody's gonna do that for you, really, except for you, you know? And I trust my judgment 60% of the time. So I have to be my biggest fan. God of Donuts. That's true. That's true. God of Philosophy. I don't like that one. Hey folks, I said it to collective godhood today. Yeah, we're all deciding what kind of gods we'd be. C'est la vie. Is that like c'est la vie? I can see myself as yonder in a universe. I'm too friendly to hurt someone. I have a temper. I have a temper. Jack. Just finished looking for myself on the second 1000 commission live. When you scroll down, I saw I was the artwork for the end of this. Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm did you see my community post? Yeah, it's like going through the lives. It's like I couldn't really figure out how to do it. So I made a Discord, and it's gonna be a channel, and you can post in that your artwork in that channel specifically if you want to see your artwork in live stream. Because like I could not get to everyone, you know, in like a proper amount of time. God of Philosophy and Fitness. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'd worship that god. You got so many people in Discord already? You're surprised? You think so? I didn't check. Oh wow, yeah, we do have a lot of people in Discord. Shout out to that. You're so popular. I'm glad you think I'm popular, Tosado. I will use that as steam to fuel my ego. God of Collecting. I want to resign as the God of Collecting. I literally want to package my Blackrock Shooter collection away. I'm not gonna lie. Health of the mind and body. Yeah, what would you call that? Intrepidus? The Intrepid God? I feel like there's like a specific word that I could use to describe that. But so true, who's the god of Discord? I think Stella is the god of Discord. That's what you are. Stella, that's you're the god of. You're the god of Discord. Yeah, like the French played say they'll be okay. Oh, so my name is Salah. So it's playing that. Oh, that's a really cute and well designed name actually. Oh shoot, this docky is 150 cm. The docky I have is 10 cm bigger. As in the pillow you have or something? It is a 3-way tricot stretch, so technically it does stretches, but I understand. My OC is Osiris's Eyes, god of the afterlife. Guys, if you had the opportunity, would you live forever? I don't know. I feel like I've already lived forever. But then again, I'm a Taurus. I like astrology. And people are always like, oh, girls are always into astrology. But it's real. Astrology is real. The 16 personality types also real. I'm a Leo. I feel like that's so obvious. That was the disc. Okay, true though. Jeff Jefferson, you were the biggest fanfare of Discord. My OC is Goddess of Silly Goobers. Discord as in KO, so the app. I agree. I actually, I like that. Stella, God of Discord. Stella's got my claim society. We live in a society. God of Wellness or Balance. Yeah, but like, yeah. I think balance. I could be the god of balance. Yeah, I like that because I'm always trying to balance my damn emotional instability. And like, I'm always balancing it from going destructive to like positive. Yeah, I can be the god of balance. I like that. I thought I was done for collecting PS1 games, so I sold my massive collection. Now I regret that very much. Don't sell your collection. Why do you regret it? I'm curious, Player Devil. I'm curious. That's a good point, because like that's kind of why I when I was giving away my figures, which I still am gonna be giving away more figures if Stella gets their shit together. But I was holding on to them for like a year and a half to make sure I was like, I'm proper in deciding that I want to get rid of them. And so far I'm just kind of keeping my Blackrock Shooter one. So it's like, I think if anything, I'll put the Blackrock Shooter in storage. That way if I ever have to flex on a certain Stella and be like, see, here's proof from the biggest Blackrock Shooter fan, I'll do it. But I think I'll put it in storage. But like some of the like other figures, I just kind of bought them out of anxiety. Like I felt like I need to have the Miku and Teen Android. I need to have, I don't know, there's just a bunch of Androids that I didn't really need. I want to live forever with a kill switch option. I'm a Pisces. I don't really believe in horoscopes. Pisces? are very, very emotional. Yeah, it's my docky pillow. That's too big. It's already though. They can always buy the docky keychain. Yeah. Oh yeah. I saw the little keychain, the little guy. I'd only want to live forever if I had an option to die when I chose to. I feel like after a few hundred years, I wouldn't want to be around anymore. So I'm kind of like the kind of person where it's like living is to me like the strongest thing you can do is to live, you know, because like you see like the worst of the world. You see like, you know, human emotions and you experience lots of things. So it's like for me, I would want to live forever because I feel like that would make me a very, very strong individual. That's my take on it. Mindfulness. I like God of Balance. I'm taking the God of Balance. Stella, the best waifu. You're so cool, Stefan. There's so much to do and see in this world that can never be done in a single life, so having more lifetime would be nice. Actual forever, but no, it's like imagine how the mind would eventually collapse in and of itself if you live forever. Because like once you've experienced everything there is to experience in life, there's no experience. And what would a human be like if they're not experiencing anything? Could a human even possibly live if they're not experiencing, since the whole foundation of a human is to experience? That way we have, excuse me, that's why we have peripherals and stuff like that to have senses. What would that do to a person if they could no longer experience? We must find out, chat. A god of donut consumer. Ah, oh, I was so upset. Donuts are closed today. Oh, my favorite place is this donut place called Glaze, and they have pistachio donuts. I might go there tomorrow. Oi, you're just as iffy as I was last night. What are you talking about? It was refreshing selling, giving away my own collections. Just as iffy. Elaborate, Stellar. I can't be the god of weirdo, strange, weird. Yeah, Jeff Jefferson. I think that's very fitting for you. I know my Love Live and Vocaloid stuff is next up on the chopping block. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I like drawing Miku. God, Millie. I'm a Libra. I don't know a lot about the Libras, I'm not gonna lie. I need to reread my messages today. I'm making errors and it's bothering me. Hands and braid. Well, I'm not noticing them. I'm not noticing the errors. Okay, so it doesn't matter. As long as you're communicating, because that's the goal, is to communicate, you know what I mean? I recently found that the Miku V3 Nendoroid in the mail and at the mall immediately bought her. The V3 one is so cute though. It is so cute. And the only reason why I didn't get it, because I was like, it's kind of similar to the NT Nendoroid, but I'm like, I'm getting rid of my NT Nendoroid. So that means... But then I was like, oh, I can't do that. I gotta get out of this. To paraphrase A Good Place, vacations are only special because they end. Life is special because it's limited. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, what would it do to a person to eventually experience everything, so therefore you cannot experience anymore? What would happen to a person? I'm a Capricorn. I see, Jeff Jefferson. I wouldn't mind living a long time as long as I could keep my brain plasticity. Yeah, as long as like I could like live where I'm at right now in life, as far as like I don't want my brain to deteriorate anymore, you know? What if you get rocketed into the sun as a test subject to test your immortality? I guess then so be it. Someone's got to be there, you know what I mean? If anyone's watched A Good Place, they address the exact issue with eternal life and experiencing everything to the point of not having anything left to experience. Oh, I've never heard of that show, actually. James Cross, SP. Merry Christmas for everyone. Merry Christmas, James Cross, SP. If I was just bedridden and couldn't experience the world trapped in my mind, then I'm not sure about immortality. Yeah, that's fair. I'm always very curious, like, have you guys tried, like, VR before? Like, that's kind of a crazy concept. Flare Devil is the god of emotional damage. I kind of like that. I think that's very fitting for you. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or an insult. I think it's a compliment, you know? Anyways, Discord is great, but I'm the god of Blackrock Shooter. Oh, whatever. Stella... Guys, Stella wants so badly to be me. Which I'm the biggest Blackrock Shooter fan. If you guys aren't aware, I have the biggest Blackrock Shooter collection in the world. And I am therefore the biggest Blackrock Shooter fan. I have specifically worked extra hard and put all my labor into having the biggest Blackrock Shooter fan collection in the world. And Stella wants to be me so badly, but does not want to put the work in to get the collection. So now Stella puts just propaganda in my chat 24/7 saying, no guys, trust me, source, trust me. I'm the biggest Blackrock Shooter fan in the world. And you know what? I can dig the delusion. You know what I mean? Remember, I even said in that video, you gotta be delusional, you know, to succeed. And so it's like, I promote Stella's delusions. You know what? Go ahead, Stella. Hello, I got your characters for Christmas. Really, Shoop? That's awesome. That's so sweet. I appreciate you stopping by, Shoop. We're just like chatting here. What horoscope do you think I am? I'm curious. That's a great question. I feel like you have a tough exterior, so I think you're hiding your emotionalness. I think you're a Pisces. You should totally watch A Good Place if you haven't already. Where is it? Oh, it's a show. I thought it was a movie. Where do you watch it, Himari? What about the God of Yaoi? If you want to be the God of Yaoi, Josh Jefferson, I think that's fine too. I really want the Strawberry Miku Nendo. It's my favorite other than the Snow Miku. A lot of people really like the Marine Snow Miku. And I was like, it's okay. But like a lot of people really like that Miku. I like the 2024, the Soup Miku. I think better than that one. And I didn't, what is it, 2025 Snow Miku? I just wasn't a fan. I'm not gonna lie. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, Jeff Jefferson. You wish. You see, like, Stella's delusional in this chat. Okay. Alright, Stella. We'll give you your little moment. We can pretend. Whatever. Me when Chaos doesn't know BRS's anniversary. Me when I see that Stella can't pick up on a playful banter. And thinks that my bantering is factual. That's me. Oh, this is a flex off. Maybe a BRS watch party at some point. I didn't really, I feel like the anime is alright. You know what I mean? Wrong, idiot, loser. I'm an Aries. You're an Aries? Oh god. I feel like Aries men and Aries men and Pisces men are very, very feminine. And very, very sensitive. But I'm not surprised. Let me see. Let's see. 2019 Snow Miku is my favorite. Oh, the princess one? Yeah, that one's really, really pretty. Wait, I just realized last night I misunderstood a lot of your messages. Oh, I thought you were like, you gotta hold off the design. Yeah, Stella. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stella doesn't even. No, I was saying you gotta hurry it up. Because I have a bunch of stuff that I was gonna do in the giveaway. Because, like, here's how we're gonna do it. I'm like, here's the plan. And I'm like, wait a minute, I don't even have a plan. I'm calling Tosada femboy twink. Jeff Jefferson, you're so funny. A femboy twink boy toy? What the? Tosada's, you're so, I mean, excuse me, you're so funny, Jeff Jefferson. It's gonna be like a similar giveaway. I don't know, like, if you're gonna contribute to any prize pools. I don't really I guess care. I will make a list of stuff that I'm willing to depart with for like a prize pool for your little design contest. And I was telling you to hurry up and let's start the design contest. That way I can get rid of this stuff because it's taking up space in my house. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to get rid of this stuff. You see what I'm saying? God, I have to speak slowly to Stella. Oh god. Snow Miku 2026 my glove. Is that the one with the wedding outfit? Let's see. What? 2016. I cannot read numbers for the life of me. Oh. Okay, I've never heard anybody say like that. Snow Miku. Me when Chaos is mean makes me cry. Stella, I feel like I actually... My child! What happened to my child? What happened? What happened to my children, you guys? I lost my child. No! Where did my child go? What on earth? Oh, okay. For some reason, she dragged all the way over here. That was hilarious. What just happened? That was really, really funny. There we go. I don't know what I did. My child just disappeared. Like, you know, in the old cartoons where like they go so fast and like, they leave their hat in the dust. I feel like I have for a fact made Stella cry. But I will say it is very frequent that I make my friends cry. And I don't know what the reason for that is. And it's not even like said in like a like a ha ha, I make my friends cry. But it's like, this is not the first or like probably even the 5th time I've quote unquote made a friend cry. Can't believe I stopped archiving BRC. Actually, thank you for reminding me, Stella. I just remembered something. Stella. Stella, where is the compendium? Where is the BRS compendium, if that's how you say the word? Where is that, Stella? Huh? Where is that document you were working on with all the BlackRock shooter information? Or did you figure out that you were gonna gatekeep all that information so you can be the forever gatekeeper of BlackRock shooter information? Is that what happened, Stella? Is that what happened? Because I think that's what happened. Are you planning on doing any contests separate by age groups? I'm not really sure. I think what I'm going to do for the contest is I'm going to just do different types of contests. Like, for example, like this next contest will probably be a little collab with Stellar and a design contest. So, like, for example, for me, I'm not really, you know, a simple design could win, an elaborate design could win. Like, a design is like, it's not necessarily so technical based like an artwork, like a art contest is. So it's like, I think we're gonna be doing a design contest, and then after that, maybe like a, what was another one? I thought of another really good contest idea. Maybe like a meme contest and like a ship posting contest. Like, what can you draw? Who can draw the ugliest or funniest KOZA image? Like stuff like that, to where it's like, it's different skill levels. Because the only problem with like the age group thing is the number 3 winner for the art contest was 14 and like blasted a lot of people out of the water. So it's like, even if you do the age group, some people are like really, really skilled and talented. So it's like, I think the best way I can combat that is just doing different types of like creative contests. You know what I mean? I was tired and Evie. I need info about Aquarius, man. I love looking up the little cheat sheet of horoscopes. I don't actually believe in astrology stuff. Oh, what a man response, Tosato. I don't actually believe in it. I don't know they're supposed to trace in an Aries. I just know that I am one. A true leader. Oh god, I'm not even gonna say this. I was gonna sit here and go over the traits. I'm like, this is just gonna boost Tosato's ego. Forget it. I will hurry. Okay, hold on. I was tired last night. Sorry. Moirin, hi, Moirin. How are you doing? I love Moirin. Moirin's my favorite. I have a couple of my friends. Oh god, I'm so behind on chat. I'll hurry. I'll DM you shit before tonight. All right. Get to it immediately. The new Snow Miku, yeah, I like that one too. It's just like, I think like the colors are just too like, I don't know. I didn't really like the colors. I'm funny. Excuse you, that's a femboy twink male wife. My boy toy days are behind me. You guys are funny. I wonder what my zodiac says about me as a 9-berry and queer person. I don't know. I'd definitely say look it up. I got a couple friends who are full tilt on that woo-woo stuff, and I humored both of them and gave them my date of birth, place, and time. Yeah, it's fun. Like, it's kind of like one of those things where it's just like fun. You know what I mean? I don't actually take it seriously, but I will say like if you look up like a Leo woman, God, it like explains me to a T. And if you use the Myers-Briggs personality type test, it also explains me like to a T. So funny enough, I mean, I feel like there's value in them, and like obviously there's gonna be like, you know. I just haven't met a single person who has like been the opposite of the traits that these little horoscopes have what's it called? Distinguished. You sent a block of text. Okay, well, learn to read. Oh, that reminds me, have you seen Racing Miku 2025? Yes, I love that artist specifically. And I was funny enough, I was gonna draw Real. She has a music video called Dear. And it's that artist, like Real's been using that artist for the longest time. And so to see them do an official Miku design, I was like, that's so cool. And so I was actually thinking about drawing a Racing Miku 2025. I loved it. I'm pretty stubborn, much like a Taurus. Hello, Merry Christmas. Hello, Viper Biter. I'm a little behind in the chat, sorry. Oh god, I'm super behind. Oh crap, and I lost my place. Alright. In shambles. Do they do the whole rundown based on the position? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Like, they say like what, like Aries rising, Aquarius rising. I don't know about all that. Dinner tomorrow, me, KO. She teleported. I know, my child. Oh, Snow Miku. Yeah, Snow Miku, Moirin. Oh god, I just realized like I'm so behind the chat. We don't talk about the compendium. Huh. I knew it. I was in college and it was trash. I needed to rewrite it. Uh-huh. Stella was like, I'm gonna make a document with all the Blackrock shooter information, and then Stella realized that they were gonna cannibalize their job as being the quote unquote Blackrock shooter. What do you call yourself? Fan, the Blackrock shooter fan. And they realized if they released that document having all of the Blackrock shooter facts, nobody would come running to Stella anymore saying, Stella, what is this Blackrock shooter thing? And so Stella very quietly stopped working on this document and was like, I hope nobody will notice. But I noticed, because I see everything stellar. I'm a Scorpio. I love designs, I love memeing. Yeah, exactly. So it's like in the future, it won't just always be art contests. Because like, yeah, it's like, it becomes like a rendering contest. And funny enough, like that's what I tried to not do. But when I had 1,000+ entries, it's like I couldn't, it became like a rendering contest. You know what I mean? I didn't really mean it to. I'm a Scorpio. Young artists are so talented and hardworking these days. I feel like a grandma saying that. I'm not that old. I feel like age is irrelevant. Yeah, for real. Like, I mean, that 3rd place winner is like better than anything I've ever drawn. So I was like, and it's like, and it's like, what sucks is like some people take that like as in like, oh, I need to give up because the kid's better than me. And it's like, no, I mean, I'd like to see how far, this kid can go with their artwork. Because I think it's very inspiring. It shows that a human is capable and it has the ability to do this. I met someone downtown who gave me my horoscope and gave me scary accurate reading. Exactly, I agree. Wait, I think I believe in astrology now. I heard you say that I'm a true leader. See, that's what I was saying. I was like, I read that first trait. I'm like, damn, I'm not reading the rest of this. We should have just used OC ways to discuss the contest so we can stop getting lost in translation. I like that very subtle, Kaosa, do you think we could hop in a Discord call? I like the very subtle, nudge in that direction. Like, oh, Kaosa, if we talked on the Discord call, I think that'd be better. I like that very subtle, I'm an ENTP. That little subtle nudge there. You're not slick, Stella. Can't get past me. OMG, what's your MTI? INTJ is what my little 16 personalities is. I see other Snow Mikus for 2025 and there's one with red in her head design. I see. I don't think I saw, like, I don't think I was a fan of any of them, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, full rundown. There was definitely a few interesting coincidences, a few of which are really specific. It was a fun readout. It is fun. It's just like fun. It's just like harmless fun, but it's like another, I still have the Aries man traits, like man of extremes, all or nothing, enthusiastic and fiery. Like, oh god, this is just like we're not gonna support Tostado's ego here. You should do like a physical craft contest, so instead of drawing, you have to make chaos in a physical form. See, I kind of like that, but it's like, do you think that's too laborious? Like, that takes too much work? You know what I mean? I feel like that might, I don't want to ask like for people to make too much stuff, you know what I mean? But it's like, that would be really, really cool. But I mean, I guess like if we're trying to hit like all the categories of art contests, that's definitely something we can do. I'm also Bunny on the Chinese Zodiac. I'm a rat on the Chinese Zodiac. And I thought it was so funny that finally, after 12 years, my year came around for the year of the rat. And it was 2020. And it was the year of the plague. And I was like, wow. It's low-key fitting. I must draw the new Miku if I have time. Yeah. Whoa, she's so behind. Okay, I'm trying. Sorry. Dear God. I don't even know what you're saying, Stella, but we must accelerate. She's an old lady. You guys are mean. I get INTP. Let's see. Logician. I can see that. I'm also an INTP. Oh god. Not the INTPs. INFJ. INTP. INTJ does make sense. You see what I'm saying? Like, I was like, damn. That makes, like, that's exactly. Like, Stella, okay, so you can stop crying in my DMs. Stella, look up the personality traits. Look at INTJ. There you go. We'll stop getting Stella crying in my DMs. And you are a rat. I am a rat, actually. Oh, man. You do smell like an ENFP. INFP bitch here. Unfortunately, the perfect example of the type. Yeah, it's so funny when like you're like, yep, this is 1,000,000,000% me. I'm an ox right after a rat. Yeah, I like oxes. I'm a boar. I don't know what year that is. What is that? Aren't you like 29? How old are you again? I'm a rooster. How do I find out my Chinese zodiac? Just type in your birth year. So like whatever year, like I was born in 1996. So type in 1996 Chinese zodiac. And that's how you get your answer. Wait, I think it's a pig on the Chinese zodiac. No, I mean I think in different like renderations they call it either a pig or a boar. I think there was another, like sometimes they call it a cow or an ox. It like kind of switches. And she caught up. Congratulations. Stop slow. INTJ them. Oh, there's how you go. It's so real. It's so real. It's so real. And again, now you can stop, like, cause Stella, oh god, you guys, like, I'll say certain things and Stella, like, was like, I mean, if I'm really bothering you, I'll stop. I mean, don't let me bother you so much. That's Stella. Drama. Whenever I type that to you, Stella, that's what I'm saying. Drama. Like, that's how I'm saying it. I have trauma. Agreed, and I understand, and I know a lot of people have trauma. I do too, technically. But still, read that little, you know, it's like a little pamphlet. A 1997 here. Ah, see, I'm 1996. Year of the horse. Where are my horse kids at? Stella getting exposed, exactly. Stella's like, oh god, like, if I'm not present in Stella's live stream, Stella's like, yeah, Kayoza means the world to me. And I'm not laughing at the content of what you're doing, Stella. I'm laughing at the fact that I'm like talking to you right now saying this. I only act that way with people I care about, and you should take my nerves as a compliment. I know, but you shouldn't have nerves around me. You shouldn't have nerves around. You know what? Again, that's also another thing that people have said. Like, they get, like, anxious around me. And I think it's just 'cause, like, I'm naturally kind of like a testy person. And so sometimes, like, you know, like, when I say things, it comes across like as harsher than I mean it. And so people will get, like, anxious, like, talking about me. Like, my alleged friends, you know, will get, like, anxious. And so that's so funny because it's not the first time I've heard that either. I was born on the tail end of last millennium. I see. Tail sway. Yeah, my little tail. God, I'm not that obsessed with you. Allegedly. Alright. Everybody go onto Stella's channel and look at their, let's check. The live stream. You're lucky I'm not cruel because I put the live stream up. And Stella talks about me for about an hour in their, one of their live streams on YouTube. And they're like, oh, I'm not that obsessed with you. Okay. And of course, I'm just joking, you know. But okay. Stella Yowie. I dig your vibes, Stefan. I don't know what that was a reference to. I get nervous around your friends. You're not special. Oh, friends. Okay, yeah, see, like, again, another time, I know you're lying. Like, what friends? Are we cutting out the Oshi? Yeah, you guys want to see Stella talk about me for about an hour and a half? But then it's like, you know, inversely, like, how many times do I say the word Stella in my streams? Damn, hold no bars back. I think it's fun. I like being, like, combative, like, you know what I mean? It's, like, fun, you know? So, hopefully, you know, we'll see, depending on what type of DMs I get from Stella later tonight. If this is being well received or not. At least I don't talk about you when you're not there. That makes one of us. At least I don't talk about you when you're not... I wasn't in that... What are you talking about? At least I don't talk about you when you're not there. I don't know if that's saying in satire, because quite literally I was not even in the stream when you were, like, talking about me for an hour. Okay, was please, I beg you, check DMs. I said funny me. Okay, DMs on where? On Instagram? You skimmed too fast and missed it, but I answered you. I was born in 95. Why do you act so old? Boring. Only 95. Boring. Is obsessed with Stella, guys. Y'all see this? Look at her. I know. Look at her talk about Stella for the next 2 hours. Yeah, this loser who's obsessed with me. This Stella who's obsessed with me. Oh, God. Okay, Jeff. Okay, where did you, Oh, good God. A lot of people did join the little Discord. That's cute. Shout out to all the people who joined. Wow. There's a lot of people here. All right, Jefferson, you gotta walk me through this. Where did you send DMs? I have no Instagram. Oh, what would you send? Oh, Discord. Okay. Direct messages. Oh, I see. I'm a little confused. Oh, I just realized people can DM me now. Make a video about Brazil. I'm a little confused. I don't get the joke. It's been well received. Okay, good. I know you get little. I know Stella's is very, very emotional. So I have to be like, okay, well, let me check. Let me check in on Stella every now and then. It would break because of how many mentions it would get. Look at all these 90s babies. Oh god, Himari the child. Himari the child here. I mean, that is true. How many times you subtweet me? What do you talk? Okay, first of all, I actually don't subtweet you though. That's the thing. Like, I don't subtweet you really. I know you, like, I'm scrolling on Twitter sometime and I'm like seeing like Stella mention me like a bunch of times. Like, oh, chaos. And I'm like, oh god. I understand that. Confrontation is fun. One time a guy took my friend aside and asked him if I'm always arbitrarily conflicted oriented. Yeah, I think conflict's a lot of fun. It's like a little mental game, you know what I mean? Like, how quick can I come up with a response that makes me look like the victor of the situation here? You can turn off DMs. I appreciate that. Stole my character. Yeah, that was so funny. Oh, that was so funny, Stella. That was so funny. I drew a little standee of Stella's model for like one of my products, and their mom was like, "Is Chaos trying to steal your character and steal your character and make it for profit?" And it was so cute. It was so cute. Come to Brazil. You know, I haven't traveled in a long time. I don't know if Brazil. I'm not as fragile as you think. I mean, again, do we want? Oh god. Okay, I'll play along. Oh, yeah, hey, I won't ask if you want to do any more collabs. I don't want to stress you out. Like, just let me know. Okay. Are you not as fragile? All right. I do one little thing. All right. I can no longer be silly and sorry with you. I gotta actually be normal. Ugh. Okay, I'm confused what you meant by that. My Ibis paint just broke. How did it break, Himari? See, I told you, Stella, it's really chaos when it's obsessed. Shh. Be quiet, Fenrir. Does the Discord have mods, or are we just gonna have to agree to behave yourself? See, the thing is, I probably should technically make Stella mod. But as soon as they get a tiny lick of power, it goes straight to their head. And I don't like that. Stella's ultimately the enemy. So, I did technically get my assistant mod status, but my assistant doesn't know how to use Discord either, so that was really fruitless. So I don't know. I'll figure out the whole modding thing, but I think everyone's gonna be good. Hopefully. I'm sitting here talking all this shit about Stella. I was like, Stella, okay, how do I do the Stella, how do I do the moderation? Remember you told me something about like an auto mod? Stella. I won't be able to send memes directly to KOZ anymore. I mean, Jeff Jefferson, I opened up an entire Discord. I will be in. I'm not interacting with the Discord right now because I'm on live stream. You know what I mean? So I will be interacting. Maine is lame. How about Michigan? I've never been to Maine. I've never been to Maine, but it's probably really, really cold, and I am anemic. I do not like the cold. That's why I have a kotatsu in Las Vegas. So it's gonna have to be a little bit warmer. Mod me, you coward. I am a coward. I'm like, it's like handing over like you know what I mean? It's like handing over like the power to the enemy, and I'm like, oh god. Probably will end up happening though. Oh god, not the discard mod, Stella. Like I said, this is literally Megatron and Starscream. Here we go with Discord mods. Make Stella mod, they deserve it. Alright, we'll do actually, democracy. I am a merciful leader. We'll do a poll. Should Stella get mod? Look at that. I think that's fair. Start a poll. Good. Stella? Get mod. Question mark. I think that's fair. Oh, wait, I can't. There we go. There we go. Let me know you guys' thoughts. No, my children. I think whenever I hit 0, they pop up and I have to move them over. There we go. Oh no. Oh god, my children. Give me a second. Guys, can everyone vote in the poll and let me know if Stella should get mod? There we go. That's how I first heard you about UKs. It was through Stella? Really, Millie Moody? Wow. I didn't know that actually. It's okay, I'm a walking furnace. Alright, that's good to know at least. I think of it more as like giving your child the car keys. Agreed. I can't figure what's wrong. Close and reopen the app. Restart my iPad. Does it have backup? What's it called? Like cloud backup for the program? Whoa, I thought Rycat was the enemy. We were working together. Hold on. Maybe. That's so funny, Millie Millie. If you really heard through me through Stella, that's hilarious. It's funny to say no. This is wild. I have Reynards. I think I've heard of that before. IK TBH, I think you should have who deserves. It's not a democracy. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to be a democracy. I love democracy. Let's leave it up to the people. So, Stella, it kind of sucks. But so far, it looks like no is winning by 80%. Literally 1984. This seems a little rigged. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? The kids are going, I know, I think every time, oh, where did my kid's jacket go? Oh my god. Out here freezing. I think it's whenever I hit the letter 0. Oh lord. Whoops. Whenever I hit the word letter 0, it disappears. Give me 1 second. We gotta be matching. This is like a family photo, you know what I mean? Look how cute. Oh, so cute. I discovered you at Anime Expo this year. Oh, that's awesome, man. I did so bad at that. Financially, I did so bad at Anime Expo this year, guys. I did so bad at Anime Expo. Oh, buddy. I appreciate you sticking around then, you know? Because, like, I did so bad. At least I got Sodapone out of the Anime Expo experience. I was chatting with you about Vocaloid and stuff in the last day. Ah, I see. Oddly enough, I found KOs on my Instagram. I see. Yeah, I feel like there's not a lot of VTubers on Instagram. I don't know if it's just like... I don't know. I guess because like, VTubers are kind of like a social thing. Like, I don't see other streamers on Instagram either. So I think it's like, just kind of like the nature of it. I feel like Instagram is kind of like a content consumption app where it's like, you know, like the fruits of your labor, so your artwork, you know, that's more heavy on there. But I feel like Twitter is more like a social thing. No, cloud backup is reserved for premium payers. That's silly. I hate when they do stuff like that. Unpackaging your gift. See, people are just jealous of Stella. I'm keeping it now. These seem fair to me. The word letter 0. Be nice. Stella mods pros. Stella's mod cons. Stella's mod. Exactly. I tried. The blue dog got no coat. Yeah. Oh. I don't think she had a coat. She had just the hat though. IBS started to piss me off. Yeah, that's... I mean, if you could, I mean, it's probably expensive, but do you draw on an iPad? It's like, I recommend Procreate. I feel like Twitter is a dumpster. It is. It's so toxic for my mental health. And so that's why it's like, I kind of like, the only thing is it sucks is like, I talk to a lot of my manufacturers on Twitter. So I kind of have to have it. But it really is rough for my mental health and I try to stay off of it. And it's just so toxic because like, yeah, sometimes the jokes making fun of like in situations and stuff are funny, but it's just like, I don't know, I should be exposed to that level of toxicity. All right, guys, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to wrap up this poll. It seems, let's see what the winner was. Ooh, Stella, 100% said no. Rough. I couldn't get a KO as a plushie though. I wish like I'll figure that out where it's like I could do giveaways for plushies. I gotta get that figured out, like where I can do like a coupon where I can just do like free plushies. Like, let me drop a free plushie in chat and you guys just pay shipping or something. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. What if I could try to figure that out now? Might take some work. Let me think. How could I do that actually? But I also I feel bad making people pay for shipping because it's like not really free, but it is technically free at the same time. You know what I mean? It's so close, Stella. I want to get that plushie. Oh, thank you, Viper Biter. I worked really, really hard on that plushie. Ibis has felt the most unusable in the sense of the way the problem I had. What do you, yeah, so what do you do? What do you use Ibis Pace on? Like a Samsung tablet or something? My nose, hold on. Deleting the links I found to help you. Procreate is awesome for being a one-time payment. Yeah. Yeah, Procreate is really, really cool. I believe they get most of their funding from the fact that Procreate is pre-installed and Apple's, like when you go to an Apple store, you can test out the iPad and Procreate's pre-installed. And I would not be surprised if that's most of their financing, like to give Apple the permission to do that. Because that's insane for an app to be pre-installed on like pretty much like Apple display devices to show the capacity, like the ability of the iPad. I bet that's a very, very good monetary thingy, you know what I mean? I don't have a backup, so if I delete it, I delete everything on it. Mari, that's really, really scary. That's really, really scary. It's like, see, like, and it sucks because like, you see how you're like nowadays, you're kind of forced to pay for things, like for example, like that, because like, you know, like I could never have a possible livelihood where it's like my data could be deleted, so I have to pay for that, you know, monthly. That's crazy. This historian rebrand is now no more blue hand solidarity. Oh god, Stella is over here trying to do attention seeking comments in my my YouTube chat. Oh god, Stella is objectively a better design, thank you very much. So, and like I said, I'm friends with Stella. I'm not friends with Blondie. So, do what you will. I don't have a backup, so oh yeah, you said that. I mean, I said that. I zoned out what plushies now. I made plushies. I made plushies of my, like VTuber model and stuff like that. And, yeah. And so I think that's the plushies we're talking about. And I manufactured them, so I have just a bunch of plushies in my house that I sell in my online store. It's so funny. I never talk about my business on my YouTube channel, so it's like I wonder how many people don't even like know that I run a business, like, and that I design products, you know what I mean? So I remember like a lot of people found me from the art contest, and it's like I mentioned it briefly but I never really like showed it or talked about it. Well, that's my day job. Attention seeking while it's working apparently. Oh my, I'm trying to, you read every message I sent. I'm trying to read everyone's message, thank you very much. Procreate is like the keystone for iPads. Yeah, it's really, really good. Apple are very happy to have them. Agreed. IDK for now. I'm just drawing with the brushes, which seem to be fine, but I can't import. That's weird. Yeah, I would try to download to the best of your ability right now. Pink hair would be goated. A lot of people like pink hair. A lot of people like pink hair. You run a business and design products. I can't believe. I can't tell you're being sarcastic. I feel like you are. But I can never be so sure. I can never be so sure. I can never be so sure. I have artist block. I'm gonna go install the CPU. Okay. Have fun installing the CPU. But for me, whenever I have artist block, I just heavily reference, like use like a lot of references, and that usually helps me. I bought one of those plushies but couldn't afford them all, so I got the black one. Oh, Sarah, I appreciate that. That's Ennui. That's one of my characters from my webtoon. I appreciate that. I found you on Instagram from the My Little Pony girls. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. I'd like to draw more of those My Little Pony girls, I'm not gonna lie. I really like how they turned out. Except I have to find a new manufacturer for the standees. Well, oh god. I'm getting really close to being completely sold out of Rainbow Dash. And I was having issues with that specific manufacturer. That's something on my to-do. Actually, I need to write that down. I have a to-do list. BRB, understandable. Postpone. I sent one of my many pink hair OCs in the Discord because I love pink hair. I see. Oops, my mouse was not tracking. I think pink hair is really, really cute. Stella, would you ever do a completely redesign, or you want to kind of stay with the aspects you have now? Alright, gotta do my to-do list. I have to make sure this... Okay, so I set up the Discord. I can knock that off my to-do list. Okay. Reach out to Standy Manu. Update. I literally discovered you at Anime Expo, you goober. Oh, duh. It's like sometimes I don't put 2 and 2 together. It's like duh. It's like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I'm so used to it, I guess you could say. So it's like I forget, like even at Anime Expo, it's like I'm just mostly just talking to people. So like I forget like oh, I have a booth. You know what I mean? Do you mean download? That's probably what they mean. Not completely, but I'm up for changes, you know. I see. Like I said, you know, like if you're, because like I know you were like, oh, if I kill one of these characters, it's gonna be Stella. So I feel like that doesn't necessarily indicate that you're like 100% secure in the design of Stella. So, and that's also another thing. Feel free to put in chat now, because I'm lazy. But what are like some aspects you would want? Because like in the design contest, like, you know, obviously we have to fit it to kind of like, you know, kind of the things you like. So like, what are some aspects that you'd want to retain in the design contest? That feels like a long while ago. I waited each day when you post them. The My Little Ponies ones? I think so. Yeah, I think it was a long time ago. Everyone in Discord is so talented. Oh, shout out to the little Discord. I'm glad I finally got this up and running. It's kind of stressing me out. If I was completely rebranding again, I'd have my main account. That has more traction. But do you, okay, so like, do you, like, the thing is like, real talk though, it's like, I don't think it's smart to like market yourself as an independent person and your biggest shtick is you're a fan of another IP. You know what I mean? I think both in the terms of like merchandising and collaborations, you know, for potential growth in the future, I don't think it's smart to be just so centric around, look at me, I like Black Rock Shooter. You know what I mean? Because I feel like, you know, if down the road, like you had sponsorships or something like that, like what would be the incentive to sponsor you unless it's Black Rock Shooter related? And we both know Black Rock Shooter is like dying. So it's like, I think I like the whole, you know, your original character and stuff like that. And so it's like, I would, you know, suggest moving towards that, but I don't think it's smart. Like even for me, like it's not like, for example, it's not smart for me to just only draw Miku and only draw Vocaloid, because it's like, it puts all your eggs in one basket. You know what I mean? So it's like, I understand that you have more engagement over there, but that's because people are like Black Rock Shooter. You know what I mean? I just like, I feel like that sounds kind of mean, but you know what I mean though? No, it's more so that I love Stella's design, but I have more success with not being me. Well, I think that's, okay. I think it's, in the VTubing world, I think that's because of, I think it's because of your, design. I know it sounds kind of mean, but you know what I mean? I'll figure it out. Yeah, Himara, good luck. No, okay. Just being me. But I have more success with, okay, you gotta correct what you're saying there, because I don't know. We need like a theme or something for a design contest. Yeah, so it's like, what the design contest is probably gonna be is like a possible redesign for Stellar. So it's like, Stella would like, bye Fenrir. I hope you have a good Christmas. So Stella would be, kind of like providing like some aspects that they want to maintain as far as like for the new design. I know it's fair. It's just hard work when I look at me. I like BRS with her personality. It's just hard when look at me. I like BRS as my whole personality. See, and that's why it's like, I think you should branch away. And I understand like, and we were kind of talking about this a little bit yesterday. I don't even remember what day it was, honestly. I understand, you know, that's a thing, but it's like, I think you should focus on growing both. But I do think, you know, you should really focus on growing your Stella persona, or at least like any sort of alternate persona that's not just look at me, I like Black Rock Shooter, because it's like, you know, when people follow you for your Black Rock Shooter content, it's not necessarily they're following it for you, they're following it for Black Rock Shooter. You see what I'm saying? It's like there are some like Miku accounts I follow. I don't care about the person, I just care about Miku as like a news source. You see what I'm saying? I know that sounds kind of mean, but it's just like the main things keep our space theme, same hair and eyes colors, yada. Okay. I'm not afraid of growing because I follow plenty of creators that will host two identities. Yeah, and it's just like, I just don't, I mean, to me, it doesn't seem very healthy to, you know, I guess fixate so much on, look at me, I'm a big fan of this series. You know what I mean? I need to get eye drops in a second. It's not me, it's realistic. Yeah, it's just like, it is like, and I truly do. Like, the thing is like, you know, I do want to see you grow as a person and as an individual. And it could just like, I know like for me personally, it gave me a lot of like identity crisis, you know, whenever people only knew me for my chibi Miku. And it's a rough thing because it's like, you know, they don't really care about me as a person. They just care about my little chibi Miku keychains, you know what I mean? And it's like, that was really, really rough to kind of conceptualize that it's not me that they're here for. It's my content that they consume, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't, you know, I don't think you should like fixate on, I think the account as it is, your little Black Rock Shooter account, I think it's fine as it is. But it's like, I wouldn't really focus a lot of your energy on that. Just because I think like you have a lot, you're a lot more than just a Black Rock Shooter fan. You know what I mean? It's not healthy, although I feel alive, but I can archive, enjoy BRS, and I can share that 2 ways with both accounts. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I just feel like you bring so much more to the table as Stella than just Black Rock Shooter. You know what I mean? Listening. I'm having a private conversation with Stella right here in front of everybody. That's the advantage of conventions, humanizes the artist for fans. Yeah, and it's like, that's like why I wanted to do VTubing and stuff like that, because like so many people, guys, don't eavesdrop. Guys, why are you guys here listening? Rude. Yeah, that's a lot of things, like, and that's kind of like why I really wanted to push for like VTubing and stuff like that with my you know, own whatever. And I think that's why I like my YouTube so much more now. It's like I'm barely like I have like 40K on like Instagram and like 40K on TikTok, but nobody gives a shit about TikTok, let's be real. Like, I don't even care about my TikTok. But so many people only knew me for my artwork on Instagram, and when I'd post kind of like more personal things, it would be like ill received. And I'm like, I cannot stand the fact that, you know, people only know me for my content that they're consuming. So I switched to, you know, I wanted to focus on VTubing and stuff like that. Cause it really, really has helped my, you know, confidence and stuff like that. And it's like, it's really, you know, the best feeling in the world. And I appreciate when people support any of my content, and any of my products, but it's like, it really means the world when people buy like my original designs and stuff like that. You know what I mean? The ears. I'm putting my ear against the door. You guys are eavesdropping. The energy for the historian time is built on creating long-form content, collecting, and digital archiving. And so likes to do that on other topics, even videos, my favorite thing to focus on, which I can still focus. I see. I mean, again, like, ultimately, it's up to you if it means, you know, that much to you. I don't know. Like I've mentioned before, it's like, I would not want to put my whole identity in being a fan of something. You know what I mean? But I mean, if that's, you know, like, that's kind of like, you know, what you want to do, that's understandable. Seeing fan art of the hit indie horror Otome game, Homicipher. I'm confused, Jeff Jefferson. I did specifically follow you because I got to see your VTuber model and briefly chat with you AX rather than following you as an artist on social media. Tostado wants the points here for being like, I'm authentic. I do really appreciate Tostado. That's so funny that you actually like stuck around, because like a lot of people are like, oh, I'll check out your streams, and they you know, they had other things to do, you know, which is fair, but it's funny that you actually stuck around and you're like sticking around, you know what I mean? It's like, you know, some people like Klizzix, rest in peace Klizzix. Klizzix was so funny though. The thing was the generation alpha generation. If you're not posting every single day, you lose them, guys. You lose them immediately. They've already moved on. They're already in the sunset. They found something else that's their current hyperfixation. Shiki-Con. Yes, Shiki-Con. Oh my. I love how you have to flex that you're a veteran. You know, like, oh, yeah. The #1 product consumer of Kyoza. And I really think you are, actually, Shigeon. I really think you literally are my #1 customer of everyone. I love the cough 50. It's a game. I'm seeing a fan art for the game. I see. I'm glad you're looking at fan art right now, Jeff Jefferson. I'm glad. I didn't originally follow you for all the Miku stuff, but it has been fun seeing the chaos behind it. Oh, I appreciate that, Himari. I appreciate that. And yeah, and that's fine. Like, some people will, like, stick around. Like, you know, that's fine, too, and I like it. But it's like, some people were like, you know, that was only me. And it's like, I was also losing my mind. And I don't know why. As I got older, like, I started, like, I don't know. Because, like, they say, like, you know, with bipolar and stuff like that, your symptoms will kind of decrease as you get older. But, like, mine have only gotten more worse. And I think that just says a lot about me as a person. And I think I'm conflicting, like, what I want to do and what I am in my, like, my current state of my identity. And it's a question I must figure out the answer to. That man is in ranch. I'm a little confused. I follow you because you're cool. Thank you, Vibrant Biter. Oh, that's so sweet. I remember seeing your Black Rock Shooter collection, getting jealous, and then buying one of your charity charms. Be like, oh man, I guess I gotta follow for more art and hate. First of all, I love following people, like, when you hate them. It, like, motivates you. And that's also another thing, is like, sometimes, like, you know, like, hatred and stuff is a good motivator. You know what I mean? Because it makes you push yourself. Again, like, Stella was like, I'm gonna be in a panel at Holiday Matsuri. And I was like, I wonder if I could be at a panel at Holiday Matsuri. It's fun. Yes, Shikiki-kan, we all know. Commander Shikiki-kan is the veteran here. I think he hot in trouble for screaming about Pete. Jeff Jefferson, you're getting more. I'm understanding less and less as you go on. But Shikigan, does he have a bulletin board dedicated to your pins keychains? I think he does, actually. I think he really does, actually. I have no KOs a thing, no money. I understand. I'll do giveaways. Let me see how can I do this. I also need to test away. Okay. I wish it was easier to just give away stuff in my store, because like I could just like give away some stuff like right now. But I like the thing is like collecting people's like what's it called? I'm gonna try and log into my account. Collecting people's like personal information is so hard because like sometimes they give me the wrong information and I have to log in and then like correct it with USPS, and it takes like a lot of time. My mom's bipolar has gotten worse over time. Really, Sarah? The future is bleak, but we'll get through. But yeah, I noticed that myself, and I'm like, I think for me, I can't really tell if it's bipolar, if it's just like I'm having like, whenever I feel as though like I'm not being true to myself and my identity, it like physically hurts me. And I think like the whole thing like with bipolar BBD stuff is I feel emotions very, very intensely. And so it's like whenever I feel like something conflicting with myself, it like, oh god, it feels like it does literal damage to me. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna check out coupons right now. They sent Klizex to the ranch. Yeah. The difference in my panel started late and yours started early. That's hilarious, actually. That was whole. Whatever. You see, like I've been telling you this entire time, Stella, about these conventions, and this is why again, like, and that's what's saying. All conventions, it's always something. It is always something, and that's why I am like pushing back from them. IBS fixed itself. That's awesome, Himari. I'm glad to hear that. I back up all your artwork right now if you can. You know what I mean? Yeah, hold on. I'll send it in Discord. Oh, yeah. So now you can see. Oh, I need a merch channel. Okay. Like a store channel. Okay. How do I name that? Would I call that KO's a store? I'll do the channel. Okay. Create channel. Or no. Create category. The Kaosia store. And I want you up here. Okay. I'll put merch sharing. There we go. Merch sharing. Ta-da! I did a channel. It says Kaosia store. And merch sharing. There you go, Shikigan. Shikigan just humbled me so hard. The heart emoji. I love putting the heart emoji when I'm being toxic. That's so fun. Okay, Clizzix, the last thing he said was the cops got him. No, I think the last thing he said was he was gonna confess his crush to a girl. And which actually makes it so funny. He confessed and just like, I don't know, disappeared into the sunset. I'll gift you all my personal information for Christmas. Okay, so let me figure it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the piss was before. Let me see if I can Google Shopify. How to create coupon to give away a single categorical single item from a specific category with free shipping. Only thing is like, I'm not gonna lie, it sucks because like international shipping is so expensive for me. It's like, I hate to be like, oh, this is only available to US, but it might have to be. I could figure out how to do this. My mom gets aggressive mood swings, so we have to arguments a lot, and it's not great. Yeah, and see, that's the problem that I kind of have personally, is I get, I have like a temperament problem, and it does ruin a lot of relationships. And that's why for the longest time I was so afraid to stream, because I knew I might outlash or have an outburst on stream one day. So that's very, very a normal, I guess, with bipolar, and it's very unfortunate. So it's like sometimes like it's like you get like this feeling like of agitation, like, you know, like the same feeling you get when you're tired. It's like you get that, but with agitation, and it like absolutely sucks. I want to get rid of this little oops. Let me do, hold on. I want to get rid of this cup. But the only way I can get rid of this cup is if I hate how this works. Okay. I'm gonna have to clear all my items. Give me 1 second. Where's my chat? I enjoy it. I enjoy it here. I just love being here. I appreciate that, Millie Moody. I appreciate that a lot. I wonder if I put a letter like I told you. I know. We'll never know. The biggest plot twist. Alright, I'm getting hungry. You'll spam your DMs later. Oh, of course you will, Stella. You didn't have to say that. You didn't even have to comment that. We knew that. Alright, see you later, Stellar. Hey, so something. Hope this helps. Eating egg. Bye, Stella. I might have BPD, so I understand that pretty well. God, Stella's gone. Let's gossip about them. Okay, first of all, that's a normal stream for me. That is completely normal stream. Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to give away. Because that'd be cool if I could just like drop a code in chat and be like, here is like a free keychain for whoever gets it first. You know, I feel, wouldn't that be cool? I think it'd be cool. Alright, let's see here. I'm logged in. Types of discounts. Whoops. Okay, so, oh, okay. Actually, I think I may have figured it out. That'd be cool. Yeah, for real. And the thing is like, I wish like I could, I don't know how I could do this, but I wish I could actually, do giveaways through my Shopify store, because it like automatically sends you the tracking number. It sends you everything. And so it's like, it's so nice doing things through the Shopify store. And so it's like, that's where it's like, I gotta figure that out for giveaway. Okay, so hold on. What is the instruction again? I have too many. Funny enough, I have 2 ultra wide monitors, and I don't think that's enough. Oh, there we go. Actually, it was right in front of my face. Oh, well. All right. So maybe you guys can be my test so I can figure it out. Okay. Customize. Okay. Discount specifically products or collection of products. Let's try that. Percentage. Oops, I do not like that. Acrylic charms. Oh, but why are they not all selecting? Do I only have 200? Do I have 266 acrylic charms? What the? There's no way. No minimum requirements, low customers. But how would I do free shipping? See, it's like, I'd like it to be completely free, because otherwise... I'm feeling nauseous all of a sudden. Hey, drink some water. Let me try and Google this again. See, that's the problem. Like, I may not be able to do it. That sucks. Hold on. I can do it where it's like you can get like a free keychain, but you'd still pay for shipping. It sucks because like Shopify does not allow coupon codes to be combined. And so it's like it does not allow me to do, because like I can't just do like a free keychain to where it's like literally a free keychain, you know what I mean? No shipping discounts were set to combine. Automatic discount. I think that's fine, methinks. I guess if somebody would... Let me see. Test. Let me see. I might test. Alright, I don't need a start date. Percentage. Okay, I might have to test it real quick. Hold on. Let me try it, because like the thing is that would be funny as hell if I'm trying to do it for just one keychain, but it like I have to verify it, but it'd be really, really funny if I did it for like your entire cart and you just get like a huge cart. A huge cart of keychains for free. Search. Oh, what the? Have you seen Gyaru Teto? I don't think I have Star Animations. And we'll check your store right now to see how much shipping costs. It should be like maybe like $4 to $6, I think. Alright. I also got one of your strawberry Hatsune Miku stands for Christmas. Aw, that's awesome! I hope you enjoy it, Star Animations. The biggest card of all time. Yeah, I have to make sure, like, you know, it is to one item. Let me see. Oh god, come on. Ah, it definitely did it. That sucks. How does that... See, you see how they make it so hard to do, like, Shopify stuff? Like, I just did multiple items in a cart and I just gave the entire cart for free. One use per customer, percentage. Oh, I guess I technically could do this. This might be the solution, actually. Alright, I gotta refresh. Give me a second, guys. Shout out to, figuring out. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Let me verify. Limit number of times I can use in total 1. Oh, my child again. That's funny. Alright, if someone can use a code, that should give you a free keychain, but you have to pay for shipping. They should tell me when the performance. I want more Gumi and Teto merch. Jump scare. I know, my children. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to clear it. Got it? Did you already get the code? Free charm just shipping. Oh, well, there you go. If you check out, you'll get a free charm just shipping. I guess that's not. Wow, I'm so slow. Alright, Jeff Jefferson, if you want a charm too. I don't know. Definitely didn't just have my cart waiting. Oh, 17 euros. Is it only used only to make it unlimited? I did 1 use, but I can technically. Alright, you guys. Okay, I'll do my financial advisor assistant. Like, hopefully he's not watching. Alright, I'll do let me think. How many? I'll do 4 more codes. Alright, hold that. I'll do 4 more codes, but you have to pay for shipping, unfortunately. But I don't even know if it's, hold on. Business and moving. So I was just making sure. Yeah. I was testing it out to see if I could do a free keychain. Like if I put a code in my online store. That's so funny. So you processed the order, Himari? Hold on. It's funny because it says 0 used. But I mean, unless mine might be slow. Yeah, that's so funny. Let me see the code. I'm just too fast. Alright, Jeff Jefferson, if you want a code, I'll give you a code if you want a code. Do you think you do a collection of Arcane? Probably not. Isn't that League of Legends? Isn't that League of Legends? I don't think that art style really suits my US priority mail international is 76 euros. Yeah, that's the only thing is like you can't really do anything about that at all. For the shipping, because like I don't get anything from shipping. It's just shipping. Oh, no need. Okay. I see Jeff Jefferson. Okay. Man, I gotta figure out a way where I can just drop it and it has free shipping. Test free charm, only 1 person. I think I'll test it a little more time. Let me adjust it. I'll do 1 more availability. Hold on. I wasn't fast enough. Never mind. Apparently we're doing dinner as a family in half an hour. Am I invited? Oh, why is my child still disappeared? Am I invited? Put me on an iPad and I'll hang out with everybody. Okay, is that limited use? Okay, let me try refreshing that limit. Hold on. We are doing testing, store testing here in chat. Stellar. Discounts. It's funny, it says active for me, but it makes sense. But it's so funny because it says 0 performance. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think I freed up 2 more codes. Try that. Jinx, your art style. I do like the character design of Jinx. You're invited over here if you like. I can bake you some fresh cookies. The last time you made cookies. Maybe simple sugar, dusted one since I don't have any stuff. Maybe I'll take you up on that offer one day. Whoops. Picked up my screen. No Kaito. I have Kaito, actually. Is he not in stock? Let me see. I have a Kaito. Whoops. Alright, yeah, I think the code was worked. A single man. Remember, folks, where everyone's heart is through their stomach. Yeah, well, maybe. The only thing is, like, I'm not a very picky eater, so I don't think that applies to me. Cause, like, again, like, I eat stale food. It was hyperbole. I see. Oh, I see. A single man. I was thinking about doing Kaito's new box art, or excuse me, his first box art, because I'm doing like the old box art charms. It's so ugly though. I don't know how I can do that. Do we have to put the code to checkout? I think it may have been claimed already. So yeah. I do see 2 more orders came in. My assistant's gonna be like, what the? Actually, let me let him know. Because he's gonna be like, what? You know, do you know? He's gonna bring it up. The way chat is fighting death. Okay, I'll do one more. Okay, one more code. Okay, one more code. Okay. But let me know when you guys are ready. So at least this is a bloodbath. So when you guys have it in the cart. So you guys are gonna go to checkout and get in all your contact information, like you're gonna proceed to checkout, and there's a discount code. And type in that code that I posted in chat. I know he's gonna think I got glitched. Exactly. Post that code, and then when you guys say like I'm ready in chat, then I'll activate the next code. Let's see. Only 5 for shipping. So just as a heads up when you process orders. Later. All right, C'est La Vie says ready. I can't afford shipping, so I'm gonna sit out. I understand. Look how show is easy to give KO some money. You guys are funny. Don't just. I'm not even like I'm doing the opposite. Like, Stella, you come in here and you're like, "Hey guys, KO's has memberships," and I'm over. Aww. Look at this, the build up too. Oh God. First of all, Stella, you could even make it seem like Stella just bought charms for everyone. This is like shots. We're at the bar. Stella just bought charms for everyone. Instead of shots, we do instead of doing shots, we do bars. Ah, charms. Merry Christmas, buddy. I'll go treat yourself to most past. I consume that too fast, but that is going to happen now. I appreciate that little Stellar. I'm sitting here, guys, I'm sitting here bullying Stella, and look at this, look at this. They say reverse psychology doesn't work. Charms on me. I know, instead of shots. Oh, that'd be so fun though, actually. Like, I gotta see if I can make that like a TOS. That would be so cute. Like, it's like a way like you can like buy the chatters codes. So people can like, you know, have a chance to get like a free charm. That would be so cute. I know. Stella just paid for everyone's tab. All right. Okay. Are you guys ready for the next code? All right. Let me go. Shipping is really expensive. So whenever I buy from Gaze, I buy a few things. Yeah. It's like, and it sucks because like I can't do anything about that at all. And it's like, I don't pocket any of that. It's like, it's just straight to USPS. Take it up with Shigikon. Okay. So ready. You were talking about potential giveaway codes, and I was like, wait, I better prepare. Himari was like 6 chess moves ahead. You guys are funny. The way chat is fighting to the death, for real. I know Stella the chat. Oh god, now chat's gonna love Stella. Oh god. Stella just covered the bar tab. How many are you giving away? I'm doing one more code. Okay, one more code. Let's see. All right. Not to derail, but circle back to the dairy thing. I finally found out what type of person I dairy. Arrow dairy? Yes. Oh my god. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. No chat would love me if I gifted memberships. Oh, well, you added modes. Probably. Yeah, I was gonna, I don't know if I said it earlier, but I was gonna do, I'm also gonna do like, membership posts, membership only posts, and like just do like behind the scenes. Like, I don't know, like maybe fit checks or something. I don't know, the quote unquote immersion break, but I'm never gonna show my face. Just letting you guys know now. I'm like at least something. All right. Okay, hold on. All right, let me see. I'm getting ready to code. All right, ready? All right, guys, go. The code is live. Stella came up and picked up the tab. Drinks on me. Good luck to everyone. My mom is asleep, so I can't get her info. I forgot. I understand. I'll do this again in the future. I think like also what's really weird, I think you have to like accept, like you have to go into your settings and accept the fact that you got you'll allow gifted memberships. And I think it's like a privacy thing, so people like if you see someone watching, you can't expose them by it showing them you got a membership right away. Thanks, I nabbed it. Good job, Salem B. I technically did one more code. There was 2 codes, it was a lie. You guys like the V3 English? I think that was one of my most beautiful charms. I was in a stream and someone gifted memberships. Okay, can I? Because like supposedly I should be able to give out gifted memberships too, technically. But I don't see that as an option. Go to channel activity. Congratulations, Jeff Jefferson. You have 0 deleted messages, 0 timeouts, and 0 hides. Gifted memberships are like gifted subs on Twitch, or things people buy for others. Oh, I see. I just saw you have Buff Noski in the store. Yeah, I do have Buff Noski. Dude, it's at least so pretty. I'm happy. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you enjoy that. Ah, now Stella's just flexing. Oh god, gifted 1K membership. Carl. See? I've never seen Carl. I've never seen Carl chat. It's so funny. I love it because it exposes the lurkers. Which is so funny. They look like this. Oh, look at Stella. Oh, Stella's feeling themselves right now. So I was like, oh, you get a car, you get a car, and you get a car. Oh, Stella, you're... And what's even funnier is Carl's profile picture. Like a screaming, like, character like this got exposed. Shiki-Con! Oh my god. Of course, Shiki-Con. Oh god. Oh, thanks, Shiki-Con. Of course you had to do that. Of course, like, first of all, Shiki-Con cannot be upstaged by anyone. Oh, just like Stella cannot be upstaged socially as like the biggest Kayla's a fan. That's Shiki-Con. Oh god, anything for the... Oh, you guys are so nice. Like, how did you guys... I don't know. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Jeff Jefferson. You guys are so nice. But, like, yeah, Jeff Jefferson who's been here. Jeff Jefferson who's been here since, like, day 1. No gifted member. Oh, man. Oh, Shiki-Con, you're so sweet. You guys are so nice. Azul, hey Moo. Oh, who's Azul? But I know you see what I'm saying, like exposes the lurkers. But I will say that was the funniest thing with Carl. Like the name Carl is so funny, and then like the face. You know what I mean? The screaming, scared face, like they just got exposed. Oh, Bod, gifted 1 membership. Oh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. Look, my eyes are watering. I don't have to. My chat is hilarious now. It's like everyone's just green. You got such chat. Oh, Nebris. Oh, you guys. You guys are so nice. Viper Biter. Oh, Viper Biter, you got one. It's like a lottery, like, you know, in like a, what is it, Hunger Games, where it's like they're throwing the badges. Like, this is that. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Oh, plus you got, okay, you guys. Renrick. Exposing all the lurkers. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Joe Jefferson. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I gotta breathe. Hold on, Jefferson. Oh god, I might actually have to get my inhaler. I'm literally crying. God, I'm getting water. Jeff Jefferson. God, I have literally tears streaming down my face. God, that is so funny. Jeff Jefferson, like, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta find my inhaler. Give me a second, you guys. Okay, I've returned. God, that was so funny. Oh god, I gotta catch my breath. I'm gonna die. Thank you guys. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, thank you guys. Like, god. Neighbor or Saleya V. I appreciate that, Tosano. Is there a way to get into this? I don't know. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh god. I didn't catch my breath. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. Let me see, like, there's gotta be a way. Can I give him a specific person membership? Jeff Jefferson is literally here 24/7. Oh, so same for Star Animations and Neymar too. Oh god, that was so funny. That was so funny. Oh god, I gotta catch. God, I wish I had a what's it called, a heart rate monitor on right now, because like, I'm actually technically doing my Aura ring. I'll have to check that actually. That is so funny. We get to more than number of viewers. How is it possible? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Maybe it's giving to people like, or subscribers, because that would suck if it just gives to subscribers. Gotta catch my breath. That was so funny. Oh my god, I could not breathe for a second there. God, and thankfully, like this time, like, I also had like another like little asthma episode. The other day when I was laughing at, like, someone said like, what's his name? Home buddy got like It was, I forget what it is. I can't even think right now. Give me a second. I have like no oxygen to my brain. You guys are literally gonna kill me. Breathe through the emotions. I know. You guys are literally gonna kill me. What's the guy? Yandere Dev? Someone was like, he was saying like this person was like, oh, you emotionally abused me. And they were like, I'm 16. He's like, you're blackmailing me. And it was so funny. I like literally like started choking. Oh God. You guys, I appreciate that. That was so sweet. That was so funny too. Oh, Jeff Jefferson, are you still alive? We're catching strays from the general subscribers, not Yandere Dev. I know, that was so funny. Oh God, yeah. I am so glad because like I'll have ones where it's like I can't really breathe, and then I'll have like but that one was like a choking one, and it sounds like I'm literally like like it sounds so bad. So I was like, thankfully I was able to mute it before I started like doing that. But that was so funny. I got my keychain. That's good. That's good actually. Let me see if all the codes were used. Yeah, all the codes were used. God, and it was me that said it. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That was so funny. I went to the kitchen at the wrong time. Oh, sorry. Oh, I appreciate you guys. That was so nice. God, my nose is like, I literally had like tears were like welling up on my face. That was so funny. We paid for the charms giveaway. Exactly. True. True. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh, how touching. I mean, I will say like, have you ever seen that meme where it's like the friend who's like hanging out with friends and everything's gonna be all right? Like, you know, that meme. It's like, I was like, this was a really nice Christmas. You know, I will say like, I really appreciate this. This is like the best Christmas I've had in a while. What if you wanted gift membership? But Kayo said you got the first recharge. I mean, yeah, I guess I kind of, you know, played out that way. Or just unlocked online shopping. Oh God, I gotta cough. Hold on. God, that was so funny. I don't need anything. You're just a humble man. Helping you have a nice Christmas. Go, aw, you guys succeeded. I will say you guys succeeded. Just every time they go through. Jeff Jefferson was still commenting. Glad you feel it better. Yeah, I really am. I gotta clear this little drink for my model. One of the things, like, whenever I have like the breathing things, like my heart races, and now I'm like mad sweaty. My phone's at 4%. Oh no, Jeff Jefferson. You survived, but at what cost? Alright. I'm gonna be don't look, close your eyes for a second, guys. Where's my children? No, where's my top? No. There we go. I gotta get my little child. God, that was so funny. Not looking. My favorite child. Put the other children away. God, you guys are so funny. She's stripping. I know, I'm changing. Oh, it would have been perfect if I had done like the doors. Like, you know, like, hey, I'm closing the doors. I'm changing. Give me a second, guys. I even have like an eggnog drink. I don't want to refresh your items if I mess up. I'll give her this one. Just changing on live stream. It was funny. I was thinking about getting like putting my treadmill somehow in my room. But then I realized like I don't like ending streams. And I'm like, I cannot sit on my chair if I'm sweaty. And I was like, well, then I'm gonna have to technically shower on stream. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, we got a little, this one. Oh, the only problem is like the green. You see how like the green is like transparent? It's the only problem. Like she's like transparent. That's not gonna work. I don't how to Stella, how do you delete items? This will be stream tradition. Try gamble membership for Jeff. I know. Gambling. That was so funny. I like waking up from a nap to a tail sway. X Fireheart, welcome. How are you doing, X Fireheart? I think we do it down here. Ah. Now she looks like she's popping out of a volcano. I don't know if I like this one. Oh, it's kind of cute. Blushes. Just changing on live stream. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it again. Hold on. I hate this. So you see how it's like if I decide not to use an item, I have to do this all again. But nope, wrong one. I do have that. So it's like I have to reload the items. I'm doing good. It's been a very cozy day. That's good. I forgot today's Christmas. Like today is Christmas. All right, child, right here. Right now, let's try this again. This is my favorite child. Look how cute. Look at that. Well, that's roller coaster for real, for real. Bro just missed all the action. Stella's like, I'll pick up the tab. Then Jeff. That was so funny. God, I could not breathe. That was so funny. Like, oh God, I love it when like you laugh so hard, it's like you're just like dying. Okay, we'll do, let's see. Where's the hooded one? Looking respectfully, he lied. As naturally he breathed. I like that meme. There we go. I don't like how this doesn't have the back of the hood, but we'll do it. We'll take what we can get. Oh, look at that though. Too big. Too small. Ah, I don't like the As soon as I go to the computer, my internet dies. Didn't you say you live in Brazil, Jeff Jefferson? Because isn't that like notorious for having bad internet, actually? I'm gonna try one more time. There's gotta be a easier way to do this. I'm peeking. What's daughter's name? My daughter's name is Rin. Her name is Rin. And I have 2 other daughters too. But I couldn't think of any names for them. So I think I'll do that as a giveaway or something. You know, if someone can come up with cute names with them, because I can't think of anything. Okay. One more time. Let's see if we can get a... Yay, live stream. Matt Maida. Welcome. How are you doing, Matt Maida? Pip. Hello, Pip. How are you doing? Oh, Samuel Grant. Hello. I see you a lot, I think, on my Twitter. Aw, thanks for the 5 gifted membership. Let's see. Oh, no. Wow. Jeff Jefferson again. Oh, no. Pay it forward. Merry Christmas. Oh, you're so sweet. I appreciate that. Not again. God, Jeff Jefferson, what is this? You know, how does that work? Jeff Jefferson, have you made it sure to where it's like you can receive memberships? My gifts are allowed, but I couldn't claim it. Oh, that's interesting. Rin, yeah. Himari, I named her after Rin. Because she kind of looks like Rin, like with like the outfit and like she has like the little legging things. And Rin's like my favorite Vocaloid. I'm like, I'm stealing that. I appreciate that, Samuel, though. I really appreciate that. God, I gotta snip. Give me a second, guys. You guys are all so nice. My gifts are allowed? That's weird. Here's my favorite charm maker. Thank you. Thank you. But keeps reminding me to allow them. Maybe they're not turned on for you guys. When I click, it tells me to buy the memberships. That's weird. Don't worry, Jeff. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting the big win. God, you guys are so kind. Alright, I'm gonna put the white one on her. God, my stomach hurts. Like, you know, like when you're laughing so hard, like you feel like you have abs. Like my stomach is like hurting. Your character enemy looks like a character out of Toho Project. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Ramelia Flandre silhouettes. And funny enough, her outfit was based on a Lolita dress I had, actually. But I know exactly, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, she gets the white one. Let me see, hold on. Oops. Oh, look how cute. She looks like a towel, though. Here we go. I love my child. Elmi, I don't even celebrate Christmas because I'm Muslim, but I'm still interested in them. Interested in what? I mean, people are gambling on me, so I'm just chilling with Jeff Jefferson. Thanks, Jeff Jefferson. See, like, look at you. You're like the #1 supporter now, technically. Because of you, you know, and your unluckiness, you know. I got a lot of gifted memberships, and I really appreciate that. That's so funny, though. Oh my god, she's just a little guy. Yeah, just a little guy. God, that was so funny. God, I could literally just, like... I could not stop laughing. Like, every single time they would come in, and it would show these people. And what made it so funny... God, I got a cough. Hold on. What made it so funny was Carl's profile picture be like the screaming image was so funny. Like, so that piled up on top of like Jeff Jefferson getting shafted. That was so funny. Rin just got out of the bath. Yeah, look how cute. So cute, so cute. You're welcome. Thank you, Shiki-Khan. Or excuse me. Yeah, I mean, true. Thank you, Shiki-Khan. But also thank you, Jeff Jefferson. He got replaced by Jeff as #1 supporter. It's so over, bro. Just that easy. What are your thoughts on sourdough bread? I like it. I like how like it's like sour. I like sour flavored things. So I'm not a really big bread consumer, but I like sour bread. Do you guys have Shaloski's where you're at? They make really, really good sour bread sandwiches. The whole family is celebrating with holiday cheer, but I'm with the rest of the chat at the pity party live stream. Well, yeah, we were. I will say, I'm not having a pity party anymore, so I will say that's misleading. But I was having a pity party earlier. But I'm glad that you're doing good. Just dropped to my knees at Denny's. My knees in a Denny's parking lot. Finally, I'm #1 at one thing. Jeff Jefferson, you're funny. Yeah, no Christmas for you either, but I love it so much because there's so much joy and happiness around. Yeah, it's like nice to see like, you know, other people enjoying, you know, their time and having a fun time. I've been meaning to try Shaloski, so you should really try it. It's really, really good. Bye, Kale. Bye, Millie Moody. I appreciate you stopping by. Poor Millie Moody. Like, Millie Moody's also super, super, like, loyal supporter. But Carl. It's even funnier. Like, again, like, I don't know if, like, this Carl person is watching, or what, but it's... Oh, that was just so funny. Oh my god, I got, like, a slightly migraine from, like, losing oxygen now. Shaloski's was my area shut down a few months ago. Oh, that sucks. Shaloski's is so good. It is so good. I think it's like it was like big in Texas. I don't know if we have any here in Las Vegas. But I know Himari too. I know. Deep breaths, yeah, that's true. Like, let me catch my breath. I gotta mute it real quick. I swear to God, like sometimes, cause like I naturally kind of like have shortness of breath. I feel like when I'm talking a lot, I don't breathe as often, so it's like I forget what I'm even saying 9 times out of 10. I think it's like the oxygen deprivation. Carl probably has no idea how important they became in the Chaos lore. No, that was so funny. Did you see like his you know, his or her? I'm assuming it's his. His profile pic was so funny. I don't celebrate Muslim. Oh, my cat. I don't celebrate Christmas because I'm Muslim, but I love hearing about it. Yeah, I like seeing other people happy. You know what I mean? Like I like going on TikTok like times like this and like looking what. The cat's popping off, and I'm seeing people do their like. It's usually like younger kids doing their Christmas hauls. I think that's so cute. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat. What? She's popping off. But I think it's so cute. See like the kids doing the little my cat just jumped up on my chair. Hold on. I don't know if you can hear her. Oh god. Who was the pity party for? It was for me, Sniffer Rifle. The meow. Oh, you could hear it. That's good. I don't have like a, you know, family to spend Christmas with, and I was gonna stream early in the morning for Christmas, and I just got like kind of sad. And I was like, it's funny because like the week prior to this, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stream Christmas. It's gonna be easy. And then Christmas actually shows up, and I'm like, damn, I'm sad. So it was kind of like a pity party in that aspect. Oh, my cat. Hold on. Purring ASMR. Hope it picks up. I don't think my can opening when I did that picked up. And now she has claws, and now she's like doing the clawing on my thigh. Which is very cute, but it's painful. Merry Christmas, Kaoza. Thank you, Sniper Rider. We can hear it good. Is Kitty here? Yeah, she just woke up. She was asleep. Himari, my arch nemesis. You know, cats are the cutest. Talking too fast can agitate asthma. Best to take a pause every so often. I have really bad asthma. Yeah. I think that's definitely it. Cause like sometimes I get lightheaded. Like when I was laughing, I was like, I have to like literally like go find my albuterol, and then like just take a break to breathe. Your cat's name is Kitty Burger. That's cute. Mine's Macaron. But it kind of evolved to Maca for the longest time, and then like Macaroni. Do you guys have that where you have a cat like it has like a default name, and then you have like so many sub nicknames? It's like a completely different name by the very end. Like I think it became Diggin at some point. I call my little kitty Diggin. I gotta sniff again. Oh, send pictures of the kitty in Discord. True. Let me do that. Hold on. God, I was crying, and like my you know what it's like, you cry and it goes down your nasal thing. So like my nose is all sniffly now. I'll show my cat. Hold on. She's trying to pop up. That's awesome that we have a Discord now. What are you doing, my little kitty? Okay, are you gonna put your paw up or not? It looks cute if you put your paw up. Just a goof. And the Snickerdoodles, Snickers, Snacky Snick, Nick. I love seeing that, like the way it like transitions. Oh god, she's mad purring. She's so cute. I said fan art on this. Oh, awesome, Pip. Thank you. I'm trying to show this picture. Oh, she's so cute. The purrs. I know, the little baby. Like a terrible photo. It's like she's like in my leg, and it's like my bare leg, and I'm like, this looks like a weird photo. So I was like trying to like angle it. All right, this is all we get. Hold on. I feel like a grandma. Like, you know when the grandmas like do the slow tapping on the phone? Like, that's literally me right now. It's funny, I'm afraid of cats, but I think they're cute. Cats are so, so cute. They really are. Alright. Now Discord. It's funny because I've been streaming. I haven't even been able to look at the Discord, lol. Pets. Alright, I put it in the pet channel. She is crawling all over my legs, so it's hard to get a photo of her. Cats are major content farms. I know, she's like trying to squeeze up here. It's so funny. If your cat was a real macaron, what flavor would they be? Probably French vanilla, because she's so white. I think that'd be a cute flavor. Her full name was Sugar-Free French Vanilla. What was her name? It was like Sugar-Free French Vanilla Bean Macaron, I think was her full name. Why we just call her Macaron for short. What's your favorite Vocaloid regular figure? That's a great question, actually. Would be my favorite Vocaloid figure. I don't know, probably a Rin one. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I really have one, to be completely honest with you. Well, I got caught. Flesh visible, immersion ruined. It's so funny when people are like that. I know, I was like, damn, it's gonna look weird because it's like just right by my thigh. But alas, I am human at the end of the day. Understandable, Tostado. I'm still #1 and I already know it. You're too attached by this point. Like, nothing I can do can get you away. Hatsune Miku. Glad to know we all give our cats ridiculously long full names. Rin mentioned, sorry. Himari, is your favorite Vocaloid Rin too? I love her so much. My cat's name is too inappropriate. I remember. I think you kept trying to say it that one time, and it kept getting censored. Shiki-Kon. I found an auction on Bayou for 21 Hatsune Miku figures. Wow. There might be a lot of bids on that auction, so be careful. I love how I'm supposed to draw today. Oh, and I just got to chatting. Wow, I've been like, this is my longest like just chatting stream, I think. 4 hours. Which I'm having a lot of fun. I need to fix some of my Miku. I might... There's pieces I do have to technically fix. I love Rin. I'll draw hundreds of merch. Bleh. Hundreds on her merch and I love Rin. Holy, that's a lot of figures. It really is. Background has something nice. I like her pink nose, especially. She's a little soft pink nose. I gotta sniff again. Hold on. The crying made my nose drip. I really loved your how to run a successful art like business indies. You told it as it is. As a fellow artist, I appreciate it. I'm glad you appreciate it, Matt. Maeda. Yeah, sometimes like I feel like people sugarcoat a lot of the whole, mindset you have to have. And I do believe a lot of it comes down to the mindset. So I was like, I hope this isn't gonna be. Uh-oh. I did see a little bit of a drop there. I should be live still, right? AI is breaking. Oh no. It froze for a second. Yeah, I did see that little drop in 5:17. I wonder if this was around the same time as before. Who is the tiny model? This is my daughter. Her name is Rin. And I adopted her from a guy who was doing VTuber adoptables. As like fully rigged models. And I only paid $200 for her. Which could sound like a lot. But that's like really, really good for a fully rigged model. And I was gonna use her for something else. But I was like, I really just want her as mine. And so I just turned her into like the item and then turned off her mouth. So now she just follows me. So now she's like my little daughter. Look at that. Yeah, it did freeze. Yeah, I did see that for a second. I did message Cox though. I love just chatting streams. Yeah, it's like less stress, I will say. Because it's like sometimes I'm like, I gotta look up and look down. So yeah, I completely agree with you. But yeah, as far as like the whole business thing, I was like, I hope I'm not. I feel like a lot of people sometimes are like, you're being too mean. It's like I was like, oh well, I don't know what to say. Yeah, I think it froze for a second. Her child, exactly. This is my child. I'm a single mother, you guys. This is my child, my android child. I don't know how people raise children for real though. Yeah, you're good. Okay, that's good. The children keep trying to run. I know, the other two ran away. I have 2 other children, actually. Hold on, I think actually if I do this... No, I'll actually move them. Never mind. We love our yapping, our fox artist queen. God, my cat is still sitting here purring. Listen. Just non-stop purring. NGL, I can listen to you the app all day. I appreciate that, Stefan. You are here a lot, so I appreciate that. So you like, you keep to your word. Oh god. Now my microphone's all furry. That's so cute. I know, she's just sitting here purring. Sticking her head up. Since I'm very talkative and I need attention like a little dog, just chatting is great. Yeah. I'm the same way. I'm the type of person who's like, if there's too many chatters in chat and it's like my message, if my message gets like ignored like twice, I'm like, I'm out of there. I like attention. I like attention. It takes a village to raise a child. Agreed. Guys, this is our child now. This is our child, guys. I don't know how people can raise children IRL either. Perhaps we could learn to... That was smooth. That was smooth. I'll give you that one, Tosada. That was really, really smooth. It was given like, you know, cheesy Valentine's Day card. I'll give you that one. I think it's so funny how like the VTubing community is like real, what's it called? I think it's called like unicornism. And they're like, oh, if your Japanese streamer isn't streaming on Christmas Day, you know what that means? I always think that's really, really funny. Impossible. If you had a vasectomy? Really? At what age? That's so interesting. I've never spoken to someone who's had a vasectomy before. Did it hurt? I've never heard, like, I've never met someone who had a vasectomy before. Tosada the Dairy. I know. I told you it comes out. I thought he was a Pisces, but he's an Aries. Kitty, I know. Look at my little kitty. She's still just sitting here mad purring. Based, honestly. I mean, in this economy, it's very, very fair. Very, very fair to have those things done. Oh, my little cat. It's impossible to raise a child IRL today unless you're bringing at least 100K a year. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I was just talking about this a couple streams ago where it's just like a status symbol nowadays is owning a, like having a mortgage. And it's like, that's crazy how that like quote unquote at one point was like the American dream. And now it's like a status symbol. Like if I feel like, I don't know how the whole dating apps work, but I feel like if you're just like, oh yeah, I have a mortgage. I feel like that's like all you need now. Just one Joestar. Your reaction very funny. Reminded me of the whole, whoa, you're gay? I've never been gay before. I haven't. Like, I want to know. Like, that's so fascinating. Because isn't it like, do you have like a scar? Like, isn't it like, doesn't it like go through your stomach? Your lower stomach or something for the vasectomy? Maybe. I might be off with that one. I don't know if it... I feel like, never mind. Why did I think... I feel like, why did I think it went through your stomach? That doesn't really make sense when I think about it. I have a friend who's pregnant right now. Yeah, I've never met someone personally where I can ask them a bunch of questions about being pregnant either, unfortunately. So, if anybody is pregnant in chat, expose yourself. I'd like to ask you some questions. I have a friend who's pregnant right now working 3 fast food jobs. See, it's like, that's crazy. And you can't realistically, because like, you know, once you birth a child, like how are you gonna give it the time and, you know, the energy it needs to like, raise it, you know what I mean? And then it sucks because like, then people are like turning to like social media to raise their child. They're like, okay, give my kid an iPad. I need to get my child, my random iPad. That'd be actually really, really funny. Give her a little iPad. Oh, that'd be actually so funny. I don't have an asset, so I might draw an iPad asset for her. That'd be a hilarious iPad kid. But, yeah, because like now you have to work so many jobs to maintain the child, which is objectively more expensive once it comes out of the womb. So it's like, you know, you're gonna give your kid the iPad to raise your kid, and it's just like, then you have no attention span for the kids. Like, it's such a, it's such an interesting situation we're about to go through, guys. New status symbol, I can afford my groceries. Agreed. Agreed. I don't shop at the discount rack. That's the new flex. I don't think I could be a mom in general. I'm pretty selfish. Exactly. And a chronic illness, I completely understand. But yeah, I'm a selfish person. That's it. I want all the resources. I need resources. I'm so tired. I woke up at 5 a.m. for this. I'll join later. I understand, Pip. I appreciate you stopping by. Get some rest. 3 fast food jobs. Yeah, not to mention like stress on the female body during pregnancy is very, very like bad. Like it can be bad. You know what I mean? My cat is literally still sitting here purring. Bye chat. Bye Himari. Your last moments in chat. I appreciate that. Having no debt alone is a remarkable feat for America. Yeah. And that's also another thing. Having no debt at all. Like, oh God. And of course, there's like good debt and bad debt. And it's like, that's also another thing. Like, no student loans. If you have no student loans, I feel like the whole tiering of like, you know, what makes you the X, like they're like top 8% or top 10%, whatever. Like that, like it needs to be recategorized or something. And cause like not having student loans is, I feel like, really rare too. I have my niece and nephew they've been born. Yeah, exactly. If you have like a kid, you can just like borrow every now and then. Problem solved. My internet dying. Jeff Jefferson, when is your internet not dying? I'm just gonna live my life single, enjoy my money and free time. Sniffer, that's fair. That's fair. I think like relationships, like I feel like it's kind of cruel to say, but I don't think they're for everybody. Like I'm not a person who can handle a relationships responsibly. I unfortunately am the type of person who loses their mind in relationships, so it's just like I've kind of come to the terms where it's just like it's just not for me. You know? Just like some people can't draw. I can draw. But no healthy relationship, you know what I mean? Just not for me. I can't have all the cards, you know what I mean? 31 when I had it done, the procedure was painless thanks to local anesthesia, but the recovery, oh. I wonder what the recovery was like. I remember when I recovered from my nose surgery, that was like quite literally like the worst pain I've been in my life. When I had that nose surgery. 2025 kids are gonna be on VR. Yeah. VR headset kids, like, oh, it was a rough week. I think one of my comments got, yeah, if you don't see your comment pop up onto the little chat thing, my cat is sitting up and getting closer to the mic, lol. It definitely got censored. I wish I could, I mean, I guess YouTube has their own censorship policy, I guess. I'll make my kids read Dawson Yaviki. I feel like I recognize that name, actually. There was a book that I recently started reading. I wonder if that has anything to do with that. Hold on. And listen to Beethoven before they enroll in preschool to make sure they have the intention. Yeah. It's like if I raise a kid, the only reason why Dostoevsky, yeah, Fyodor Dostoevsky. Yeah, I think I literally like started reading a book, the brothers Karamazov, however you say it. That's hilarious if that's the same person you're talking about. Yeah, I'd like to raise a child as like a social experiment to see like how, you know, educated I can make this child, you know, with good resources and education. But yeah, I need some extra things to get a child. I didn't mean to send the horse. I don't like kids. That's fair. When I was younger, I didn't like kids. And then now, every now and then, I feel like it's like, I don't know, the motherly instinct. I'm like, I love children. I think the biology is kicking in, unfortunately. Got your nose. One of my friends found you and he told me on voice chat that he's too shy to chat. Really? He shouldn't be too shy. I think I'm pretty approachable. He shouldn't be too shy. I'm awake now and I gotta go make my friend smile. Thanks for helping me relax. God bless all. You too, Fireheart. I wonder if that's in reference to like the warrior cats. But you too. For those who have balls in the chat, imagine the feeling you have like half an hour after you get kicked. That sounds painful. My kids love Tonic the Tank Jinjin. You have kids? Oh, that's so cute. Like, I love kids. Kids are so cute. Boy, is that character cursed, Loki. Leave Thomas out of this. Your friend is Peak Moe. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. I feel like that was a setup. I feel like you heard me mention that book the other day and you're like, oh, to bond with Kyoza and be like, oh, look it, we just so happen to have the same interests. Oh, let me just casually mention that in chat. I'm on to you, Tosato. You think you're slick. You thought you were slick with that one. Wrong. You tried. Oh, I just casually have the exact interest that you are in. Huh. Nice try. I'm not that easily fooled. I'd like to raise a child as a social spirit. I really would. Because it's like, you know, like I've done a lot of studying for like child development and stuff like that. And like, you know, like psychology and philosophy. And so it's like, I feel like I could raise a child really, really good. But it's like, it requires like resources. And so, and then A sperm donor at the minimum, you know what I mean? They're too noisy. Yeah, that's a lie. I'm not too shy. That one leaf. Hello, that one leaf. That's so hard to say. And welcome. Yes, you were. I don't understand. I was watching Harry Potter later. We watch it every year. I thought Harry Potter was a good series. Like watching that growing up. It was very interesting to see how like everyone kind of stuck with it after 7 movies, I think it was. Or something like that. Yes, Warriors! Yeah! I was a warrior! I was a Warrior Cats fan! That's so funny! We're a decade ago to still honor him today. Yeah, I like Scourge. Scourge was my favorite cat in all the books. Scourge was great. What was it? The final hour? I think they fought, like, everyone against Scourge. That was so funny. It was rough, but honestly, but benefit still. Fair. It's like, I always heard though, like, sometimes, like, you can have, like a misfiring, you know, like an accidentally still have that problem. Like, that would suck. But you'll get my yapping for hours at Warriors. Yeah! See you later, Fireheart. I was like, that's awesome. That's Warrior Cats. I promise I did not know or remember. I'm a fan of his book, Crime and Punishment. Oh, yeah, I guess he did write that book. Okay, that's fair. You're good at making excuses, Tosado. It's like you're good at finding the exploits where it's like I technically can't prove that right or wrong. Because like that was a good answer. Like, oh, well, I just happened to read his other stuff too. Come on, Tio Tosado. A Warrior Cat's pretty good at it is. It is. I remember that series. Is it still ongoing? Does anybody know? I feel like it, I'd still read it. You would be a Scourge fan, of course. Of course. Did you read The Rise of Scourge? I think it's the comic book. That was really well drawn. Warrior Cats mentioned. Yeah, I was a Warrior Cats. Like I was the type of person who like I don't know, like middle school was like hissing at people. First I became a horse girl. That's what got me into drawing, and then I became a Warrior Cats girl. So at least I never barked at anybody. It was only hissing. Never read it. It's just like warrior. It's just like cats, and they go through like drama. Yes, but that's why you go in sometimes and after the procedure and gives a sample. I see. I see. Yeah, new book was out recently. Oh wow, that series has been going on forever. Then, do you remember when they tried doing like Seekers? I think they tried doing a dog version too, and then the Pride version. I liked Warrior Cats the best. I'm a fake fan though, since I haven't read the Brothers Karamazov by Anyway, his books are dense. I only tackle one Russian novel per year at most. Yeah, they're really, really dense. And this one is very fascinating so far. I heard it's a really good, like, philosophical kind of novel. And, like, the ethics of, like, from what I understand, maybe the ethics of murder? Or am I getting confused with, Plato's Euthyphro? I might be getting mixed up. Or maybe it was because it was similar to the concept of Euthyphro that I liked, the idea of the brothers. Also, there are 2 ways of getting it done. There's an easily reversible option. And then a harder for the body to fix. I see. Which one did you get? I'm curious. I used to roleplay Warriors with my friends as kids, and we basically just her beating me up. It was fun though, like the hissing. Veal Kit Kat. Wee! How are you doing, Veal Kit Kat? I don't know. I don't think I've seen your name before. But welcome. Vile Kit Kat. It's dinner time, so I'll be leaving. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Enjoyed it. For sure. I appreciate you being here, British Mushroom. It was a lot of fun. Murder is base. Murder is epic. But so, like, in, like, Euthyphro, the topic was, this guy was sentencing... This guy... His dad, had, like, a person, like a serf who worked on his property. And the serf killed somebody. And it was, I'm trying to remember this correctly. And the guy killed somebody. And then to punish that serf, the dad put the serf in a giant pit and then accidentally forgot about him. And then he died. And then Euthyphro, the person, was like, well, I've got to turn my dad into the courts because he's a murderer. And then Socrates was like, is that a pious decision to turn your own father into the authorities? Even though murder is technically bad, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like that type of, I don't think a youth for ever gave an answer. He just said like, I don't have time for this, Socrates, I gotta go. Since you're so curious, I choose the latter option. He said you're so curious, you're so funny. That's good to know. The Russian novels are great at creating dense fictional narrative, debate, song, philosophy, talking about the human condition. Tolsky's another famous author for it. What has he written? I'll look him up. Sorry, feeling you got too excited, Jeff Jefferson. You're like, oh, wait a minute. Let's see. That name sounds familiar too. Tolstoy books. War and Peace. I think that one sounds familiar. But no, I don't think I've actually seen a lot of these, actually. I should look into them, though. Right? The old warrior maps? Yeah! Oh, that was so... Man, Warrior Cats was the most fun community. I tried, like, writing a Warrior Cats comic book and everything. Thanks, yeah. No worries. Chat, am I winning? There's a poll. That was so funny when I did the poll with Stella. I was like, oh, should we make Stella a mod? Now, cannibalism, that's based. Am I winning, son? War and Peace is the most famous art. Ah, I think that sounds familiar. I see. Do you like Plato? I really like Plato. I like the Socratic method for like arguing and like getting down to the details of things. I find that to be the most effective way to understand people. So I'm surprised it's not more popular. I know it's kind of popular in like niche communities, obviously like philosophy communities and stuff like that. But I'm surprised like it's not more well adapted to like general education. You know what I mean? Because like it's the best way. Because like 9 times out of 10, when we're having a discussion and we disagree, we're not on the same page. So to sit here and get to the fine details of like what exactly it is you mean by that, you find out the answer. It just takes some time. You see Plato as a kid, I'm not surprised. That says a lot, actually. Does that count? No, but it does say a lot about, it does say a lot about you. This heat wave is insane. Are you going through a heat wave? I think, let's see how many of, wow, I made it back before stream. Welcome back, Zach Neru. Oh, I keep... Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying that. I see the star and oh god, I'm so bad at that. Is this snow? I see the star and I immediately in my head, I see, you know, that name. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like, it doesn't even make sense. You know what I mean? Like, literally, I look at that image and I process in my head a different set of words. But yes, I do enjoy Plato. I'm a big fan of the old Socrates writing, honestly. I see. Let me see what my weather, that's what I was doing. I was trying to check the weather. 50 degrees. That's pretty warm, actually. I bought knockoff Play-Doh since official was expensive. Yeah. Do you guys ever use like the Rainbow Bright markers versus the Crayola? It's like, I always wanted the Crayola, but I think I could only afford like the Rainbow Bright ones. Merry Christmas, chat. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Vile? Is it Vile or Veal? Viper Biter, I'm gonna leave now. Thank you, KO, for the free charm, and thank you for whoever gave me the free membership. You're welcome. Viper Biter, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. God, that was so funny. God, that was so funny. I could not breathe, literally. Socratic method is just so useful. It's literally, tell me a more perfect method. Actually, like quite literally, I don't think there's a more perfect method to like get to the, and it's like, it's so funny that we chalk it up to like calling a guy like, oh, just keep asking questions until you understand everything. Like, it's funny that we have to have that like whole, we call that a Socratic method and not just the basic, let's just see if we're like on the same page here. You know what I mean? But really, it really is the most effective way to get to any, you know, solution. Yeah, Christmas is the hottest time of year. 104? Wow. Where? You don't mind me asking if you're comfortable. Like, where do you live? That's so hot. I know in like Vegas it gets down to like, or get up to 115. I can't believe that this is the snow. As soon as you pop up, I'm like, oh. Say Young. Hello, how are you doing, Say Young? How are you doing? If I remember correctly, Socrates literally tried to explain to people that just doing that instead of jumping to conclusion, basically. Yeah, so it's so funny how, like, we become as, like, a society where we're, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's his whole method. That should be, like, the default. The default way. What? Australia. I see. I always like the accents out of all, like, the foreigners. I say foreigners. Like, that's very American-centric, technically. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat. But, I always like the Australian accent. I do not really like the British accent. I was like, oh, damn, I hope no one in here has a British accent. I like the Australian one, though. Yeah, my cat. I'm happy to finally catch a stream. I'm happy for you to be here. I appreciate you being here. I love Australian accents out of all, same British accent. Yeah, like, I don't like the British. For a while, it was so, like, what is it, like, remember what Wholock, Doctor Who, and Sherlock, when that was, like, trending? And I was like, oh, the British accent, the British accent. It's like, I don't think so. It sounds to me uneducated. I know that sounds mean. I love Australian accents out of all of them. Yeah, exactly. I think out of all of them, that's the most, like, fascinating. 2,000 years later, and we still prefer to jump to conclusions rather than ask questions to make sure we understand first. I'm known to do it in the heat of the moment as well, despite being aware. Yeah, I mean, of course, we're all, you know, we all have our, like, folly every now and then. And we all, you know, get irrational. Super Wholock. Yeah, remember that? What was... Okay, I never really understood that, but I remember that term was thrown around a lot. Like, Super Wholock. I wasn't online during that era, but I saw videos about it. Yeah, I was like, I gotta figure out what the details about that. Because remember when, what was it? What was the guy? Is that the one, which is the one with the guy who would get into that, like, telephone booth and he'd, like, time travel? You know what I mean? Was that Doctor Who? Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Sherlock. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, that was, like, a whole, like, fan base. Like, yeah, it was, like, TV shows. And welcome back, Stellar. But yeah, people jump, you know, to conclusions so often, and it's always funny to me. The reason why I like the Socratic method, if you guys don't know, the Socratic method of, like, I guess you could say debate, I don't know, polemics, is basically you just keep asking, like, when you both disagree, like I think women should have rights, I think women shouldn't have rights, and, you know, you sit there and you start asking more questions to the person. You're like, okay, so what do you define as a woman? And then they give their definition of a woman. And you're like, okay, well, what do you define as a right? And, you know, they'll give an example of, like, you know, their, like, what they think a human right is. And then, like, come to find out that they believe human rights are, like, you know, given by a, say, like, a religious god versus, like, you know, you're born innately with human rights. So it's like you find out eventually what is the reason why they don't believe that women should have rights. That's what the Socratic method is. Like, it's just, like, breaking it down and asking, like, question and question and question until you kind of find out where it's, like, the mismatch of communication or information is. And I forgot where I was going with that, but where was I going with that? But oh yeah, I like seeing where the mismatch of, like, understanding is. It's usually kind of funny because, like, usually it's like, oh, that was the reason why we didn't see eye to eye on that. Dinner was delicious, by the way. If I could send you some, I would. Why not? Just send me some. Just put it in a Tupperware. It may take like a week and a half to get here, but I'll probably still eat it. Can you imagine that? We'll do a stream of just, like, what is the worst food KOs can eat on stream. That'd be so funny. But what did you eat for dinner? I'm curious. I had spring rolls. Oh, we need to do a food channel, I think, because we have to do a food channel on the Discord because I like seeing people's donuts. Oh god, hold on, let me do that right now, actually. I like seeing people's foods. Like, it's so funny. I saw, like, someone on Reddit one time and they posted, like, a photo of their food. And people were like, oh, this isn't 2014. We don't like seeing food posts anymore. And I'm like, I like seeing food posts. I like seeing what people eat. You know what I mean? Where's my Discord? Oh god, Mary White. I've seen Mary's White collection. I was like, as soon as I saw these images, I was like, I know exactly who this is in the Discord. That's hilarious. Or at least Donuts channel. True. I'll put food because like I like seeing all food. You know what I mean? I have some Scottish in my family, so I can understand the accent well. I see. The doggies were put back in the kennel. Yeah, they kept getting yeeted off, and I was trying to like figure out which one. I'm like, oh, I'll get my favorite one. Overnighting lasagna and jelly roll cake. Ooh, jelly roll cake sounds amazing. And I do like cheese, guys. I like cheese pizza. Like really, like you know what I mean by that. God, I hate when like, you know, like those types of words get like, you know what I mean? Like I like a fat, cheesy pizza. I hate when terms have different meanings. Okay, different. Great channel. No wait, would food be under hobbies? I mean, hobbies and interests. I think maybe you should. A donut channel. Ah, true. A channel just for donuts, or food in general. I think women shouldn't have rights because I was rejected once. That was meant when I was younger. It's true rationalization. It's crazy how to see like, you know, some people just don't believe, you know, certain genders deserve rights. I'm like, that's very fascinating. You know, especially because it's like, I could understand if you could like choose your gender, like as in birth, like if you could pick one side or the other. But it's like quite literally, it's like you don't have like a choice to be, you know, born as a woman. So it's funny that like you're like a 50-50 procking chance, and you're like, haha, you lose. A donut channel sounds. Food is a hobby. Yeah, I'd say food is a hobby. Yeah, okay, I will do a donuts channel, I'd say. But if I guess if somebody like drops in food, that's fine too. Great channel. You guys are so funny. It's the snow. I just saw that post. You guys are just flexing. I did not expect this to be a flexing channel. Oh, I love donuts. If you guys have even if it's a photo of a donut you've taken like a month ago, it's like I'd love to see it. Donut photos. Donuts or donut photos? Donuts photos. Alright, we got donut photos. I gotta sniff again, hold on. Gotta draw pizza porn as a new product line. Shogeki style. Shokugeki. Food Wars? Is that Food Wars? Let me see. I think Shokugeki. I knew it. Yeah, I thought that series was goofy, but it was kind of fun. I like when anime is just stupid goofy. Like it makes it fun. Like Baki is like the goofiest anime I've ever watched. People should have to flip a coin as a baby, and anybody that lands on tails shouldn't be allowed to vote. I didn't have dinner last night, but I had a Hungry Jack's Burger King Tropical Whopper. Tropical Whopper? Burger with pineapple sounds amazing. I will eat anything with sugar on it. There's this place called Duck Donuts here in Las Vegas, and they make like a burger donut, like where it's like it's two like Krispy Kreme like glazed donuts essentially squashed between a burger. And guys, does that not sound incredible? That sounds absolutely incredible. Searching for donut pics, yeah. Lost the gender at birth, had transit, yeah. I like how transit also sounds like a like trains. The transit. I can't afford donuts, they're too expensive. I buy the majority of my donuts on discount. Like I have a grocery store chain here called like Smith's and then Albertsons. And there's like a discount rack in the very, very back where they're like the donuts are about to expire. Or they're a little stale or ugly. And I'll get really, really good deals. Like I got one like multiple times. One of them does a dozen donuts, and they're like frosted and cake donuts, and they're only $3.16. I think was the last time I paid for that. And I don't even know how much that is a donut, but that's really, really cheap. You know what I mean? First donut picture yet? Let me see. Oh, the Mr. Donut Pikachu collab ones. Right? That's what it looks like. Oh, those look amazing. Someone beat me to the heart reaction though. Hello burger with pineapple. Doesn't that sound amazing? Donuts being at the very top of space. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't mean to do that. I was like, what are you talking about? I didn't mean to do that actually. It was supposed to be in the hobbies. Right down into hobbies. Oh god, did I do that right? Let me see. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, I fixed it. That's hilarious. Yes, Mr. Donut. Ah, I thought so. Solidarity will win out the next time. Step 1, read rules. Step 2, show me the donuts. Exactly. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. BRB, guys. God, every time I come back, I already know what the chat's gonna be like. Go piss girl, pee break. Oh god. Do beg nets? That sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me look that up real quick. Oh, am I still in the how-to section? Give me 1 second. I don't know if... Is my stream in the how-to section? How would I tell? I know I was gonna do drawing, but that did not happen. How to? I am in the how-to section. They don't really have a... See, I think YouTube really needs to fix their, what's it called? That is so funny. It's like, how to have a Christmas pity party. I think YouTube really needs to fix their categories and stuff like that. So it's like a just chatting section. I think would be a lot of fun. Beignets? Beignets? Give me a second. I'm sorry to get sleepy. I understand, Jeff Jefferson. If you need to get some rest, that's completely fair. Beg nets. I don't know if I'd call that a donut, I'm not gonna lie. I personally... It's kind of like... They look like those Chinese donuts. I don't... Maybe. Yu Tiao? I think it's how you say the actual Chinese donuts. I don't know if I'd really consider that a donut, but it kind of is, like, if you really think about it. It's kind of like the sugar donut, just not really shaped like a true donut, I guess. All the food was pretty good today, but now I have heartburn. That is so real. I have so much Pepto-Bismol now as I get older. It's actually really funny. And welcome back. Thank you, Stefan. Not gonna lie, I didn't know YouTube had stream categories. Yeah, it's like real awkward ones. It's like style and how to, and it's like, for example, when I'm drawing, I'm like, I feel like that's kind of like what would that be? You know what I mean? I guess it's kind of how to, but it's like I don't feel like I fit in the style. And why would you need a style, I guess, category to live stream in? You know what I mean? Oh, we put a voice channel in your server? Probably not. I find those are kind of hard to moderate. So I probably won't for the time being. Food for thought. What about a guava glazed beef burger? Ooh, whatever you just mentioned sounds amazing. I will eat pretty much anything. Donuts are rule in the house though, yeah. I need to be on chat. You're talking about voice chat? Yeah, I don't think I probably will. I don't want to get too stressed for, you know, the Discord and stuff. And this is like my very first day with a Discord. I haven't even been able to look through it or anything. So I don't think a voice chat anytime soon. Posting it anyway. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I like to see it anyway. Yeah, they're really hard to They're very hard to moderate. So I don't think I'll do a voice chat. Babby's first. Do you remember that meme? Babby's first Discord? Like, you know, like Babby's first. And there was that really like chunky baby. I'm talking about this chat. Oh, okay. So you're saying you don't want to sleep because you need to be in this chat. We gotta be healthy, Jeff Jefferson. We gotta reach all our healthy goals for 2025. Which, do you guys have any resolutions? I like the feeling of having like a new year because it feels like a fresh, like slate of snow. And so like a fresh sheet of paper. And I don't know what my what are my resolutions? I'm never going on voice chat. My voice makes me rip my skin off. Fair. And again, like the only way like I can do that again is like because I have a higher quality microphone. But I know that feeling exactly. But I definitely want to do a coloring book. I feel like that's the bare minimum of what I should do as far as a, I hate how, hold on, sorry. I think that works. Oh, I'm so blind, I have to like zoom in the chat. I want to do a coloring book. I think a coloring book would be really, really smart. What else do I want to do? I don't know, because like I don't really have any fitness goals. I like fitness goals, but I'm at like a really healthy point in my life. So it's like I don't really need to fixate on a fitness goal. You know what I mean? I don't mind voice chat, but I get it. Yeah. I like fitness goals, but I don't really have one. I guess maybe biking. Maybe I'll beat my records, I guess. That's, I guess, the best I could do. I think my biking record was 30... Man, either 30 miles or 31 miles? So was it that high? I mean, I feel like that's like, it's astronomically high. Let me check real quick. At the time, I think I was using a Garmin. Oops, I don't know how I'm gonna check that. I live in voice chats? Really? Do you like talk in them or you just listen? I like to like just listen to people. Let me see. Oh, I don't know how to check. I'm pretty sure my record is 30 miles. My second phone's on 2%. Oh no, Jeff Jefferson. Do you have a charger, Jeff Jefferson? Coloring book. Yeah, I feel like a coloring book would be perfect because my line art's really thick anyway. New Year's resolution is for me to stick to a good budget recording my finances because I really want to go to multiple content state but fights. Yeah. I was actually talking about how to maximize credit cards a few streams ago. And that's what you guys definitely need to, you know, focus on is like credit cards can be very, very valuable. And I'm starting to learn a little bit more into it. Like, for example, like I like Lululemon and I don't buy it too often, but I noticed Capital One has like bonuses where they're like, if I shop with my Capital One card and then I do it Lululemon, I get like 9% back, which I'm already buying Lululemon in the first place. I might as well use a Capital One credit card because that cash back is just literally free money. You know what I mean? Credit cards confuse the life out of me. They're actually pretty easy. Do you have a credit card? I can kind of explain it to you. Back on my main phone, a 30-mile record. I used to bike 30 miles uphill both ways in the snow every day while it was 120. I gotta find a way where it's like, you know what I would love to do? I don't know how to do this, but if there was an easy way where we could all like compete, like fitness goals and stuff like that, I think that'd be so much fun. Like either we all like connect on the same app or something, but it's like, it sucks because like some people have like Apple Watches, some people have like Mi Bands. I have like an Aura ring, you know, it's like, but like, I'll challenge you to a bike off, Tosado. I'll challenge you. I'm mostly AFK and voice chats. That's the best part. It's like a personal podcast. Wow, he's at 78% now. Yeah, I've one I use for gas pretty consistently, but that's it, not much. Yeah, so for credit cards, like the only thing you really have to worry about is you have two balances. You have your card balance, which is like the amount of money you have like spent on it, totality of your card at you're just in your card in general, and then you have a statement balance. And that statement balance closes, I think it depends either when you open the card or it depends on a certain date. But what you want to do is always pay off that statement balance first and to the best of your ability. So say you have $1,000 on your credit card balance, but in your current payment period, you only have $500 on your statement balance. You want to fixate on paying off that statement balance, because when you pay off the statement balance, you don't get charged interest. And that other 500 will usually be on like your next statement balance. You see what I'm saying? So rather than focusing on paying off the entirety of the card every single time you rack up a balance, focus on the statement balance, because it's a smaller number usually. Sometimes it can be the same as the total balance. But do that. That way you do not have to pay interest on your credit card. And look for certain credit cards that have really high rewards points in those areas that you're making purchases for. And for example, if you use Amazon, Amazon like Prime and Amazon, 1 billion% get their Amazon credit card, because if you have Prime with Amazon, which Prime is like $149 a year, I think. If you have Prime with the Amazon credit card, sometimes they do specials, which they're doing it right now actually, where all purchases, you get up to 7% back in the points, which the points can be immediately turned into dollars to either pay off your balance for your credit card, or that those points can be turned into dollars to just putting a bank account somewhere. Credit cards, don't spend more money than you have unless you really have to. Yeah, I mean, that's a general consensus. And some people just like psychologically, they see a balance and they're like, I should buy this because I have the freedom to try that, or freedom to buy that. Credit card is a trap. If there are two people, they're credit card people and there's non-credit card people. I'm a credit card person. It's like I can control myself when it comes to spending. But there are some people who just cannot like psychologically control themselves when it comes to using a credit card, and they pay interest all the time, and you know, they're losing money. But like I very rarely pay interest on my credit card, and I just rack in the points. So again, like I think like I recently broke my record where it's like, it was like over the span of like 2 or 3 years. I don't know exactly, but I had like $1,200 in credit card points. And that's quite literally free money just from using the credit card, because they are so used to people not knowing how to use a credit card that they benefit so much from others that they can give, you know, good rewards points away. Credit cards choosing would be a great video. Yeah, so Chase, my favorite Chase card is the Chase Business Premier Preferred. It's like, no, Chase Business Sapphire Preferred. That one's a really, really good rewards points. And then I just to say the Amazon, because like anything that I don't buy as far as like food, I just buy on Amazon. You kill me right now. I'm still a healthy weight, but my actual fitness level will slow up in a year. That's actually my goal next year. All right. That can be your goal, is to compete with me, or at least even be in the same class. That'll be your goal. I just make it. I once took a kayak out of the open water in the Rockland Harbor here in Maine and paddled all the way out to, I don't know who that is, but paddling on a boat, I tried that one time and it was horrible. It was horrible. I have no upper body strength whatsoever. I have a lot of lower body strength, and that's what I usually focus on. And the reason why I don't focus on upper body strength is because like whenever my shoulders or arms get sore, it like uncalibrates my hands when I'm drawing. So I specifically don't ever do upper body. So many free trips to Japan if you have the right card. Yeah, and like if you travel, like I'm not a big traveler, but you can really get a lot of points back for traveling. It's incredible. Flights are expensive even with cards. Yeah, but sometimes like they'll have what's it called? I almost said banners. Like, I mean, this kind of is like they'll have a banner for a promotion, credit card lore. Exactly. That makes sense. Yeah, I should look into finding one specifically for gas. And yeah, there are probably going to be ones that are specific. Probably like a gas credit card will get you your best, like a Shell gas station credit card or something like that. Will probably get you your best rewards points. I just hate spending money I theoretically don't have. And money scares me. That's good. That's really, really good. That's a good mind, and that's a good healthy mindset to have, actually. And I do the exact same thing. Like I don't make purchases unless I know, you know, hey, in the next 2 months I can pay this off. So it's really good, because some people they don't even think about it. They're like, I'm just gonna put this on my credit card. Hey, yo, Chiori Impact, how are you doing, Chiori? Welcome. I appreciate you stopping by. Also, thing for Amazon credit card, don't spend points in checkout. Yes, that's also another thing. I don't know why you don't get the max amount of like monetary points if you do the checkout application. That is completely correct. I don't know why they do that. You'd think it'd be the opposite. Holy shit, that's so much. Yeah. If you're talking about the rewards points or whatever. And then as far as like for like budgeting my money, I have like a main checking, which would be Chase for me, and then I have a savings account for Capital One, and I use their, it's just like a really basic high yield savings account from Capital One, and with that I get like, I think the interest rates have dropped. At one point it was like 4.9, which is wild, but I get 3.9 interest rate monthly. So whatever money I put in that Capital One account, I get interest rate paid out monthly, 3.9%. And that's also free money. And they just immediately just add it to your savings. So each month it like, you know, piles on top of each other. And so like my personal budgeting method is every single day I try to put some money into my savings account, because the transferring from one savings account to another one, or excuse me, a checking to a savings, like a different branch, it's a little harder to pull that money back from savings. So it's like I'm less likely to pull from savings as far as like, you know, making purchases and stuff like that. And I try to put some money each day. That way, you know, as the monthly thing comes around where I get the interest, I get the most, like, you know, the quicker you put money into the account, the better it is for you to get interest monthly. Does Mommy K's crush right around her thighs? I probably could, realistically. Cause like I think I have actually pretty strong thighs, like muscle wise, and I do like a lot of biking and Stairmaster. So I've always wanted to try, but I probably could. Watermelons are not in season right now though, unfortunately. Jeff Jefferson, my internet's so bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff Jefferson. When you sign up for a credit card, it's great to track when they sign up bonuses. Like, yeah. And certain credit cards at different times of year, it's like you can follow like subreddits and stuff like that. But certain credit cards at different times of year have like sign up bonuses. I think when I signed up for my business preferred, it was like a $500 sign in bonus, and it was just free money. And it's like, that's crazy. Okay, can you draw an OC in a Yu-Gi-Oh style? I probably could, but there are a few Yu-Gi-Oh characters I want to draw. I want to draw a Dark Magician Girl, and whichever one looks like Dark Magician Girl, but she's like darker skinned. I really want to draw those Yu-Gi-Oh characters. My goal is to eat more Taco Bell, then my second goal is to open up an online anime sticker shop. I see. I'm a little confused on the eat more Taco Bell one, but I like the second one. We saw those eyes. True. I have I'm pretty strong actually, guys. I can lift pretty heavy. I was meaning to ask, how comfortable are you with like swearing in here? So I'm fine with you guys swearing. I curse sometimes, but the only reason why I just try not to is it's just, I don't know, it's just something to do. One, it's just something to do, and it's just kind of fun. Like, oh, I'm gonna try and not say a curse word. You know what I mean? Just it's entertaining for me. But also, it's like I feel like when you I use curse words so much sometimes it loses its like its punch. You know what I mean? So I try to use them rarely unless I really mean it, and that's why I'm like I can communicate more that I'm taking this like situation or this conversation like more seriously. So it's like I'm totally fine with it, and you guys doing it. Sometimes like I'll read it out loud and I'll like censor it. But it's just something fun I just do. Immaculate even. I mean, I have really thick thighs, but I'm the weakest little man. So can you make a vid trying the art style? That sounds like a lot of work, Chiori. Remember, like I do draw for a living. So I also will say, I don't see drawing really as like, I don't see anything other than working. Like, you know how you go to like a 9 to 5? Like that's how I see drawing nowadays. So it's like, I don't do it usually like for leisurely. It's usually only, I know it sounds bad technically, but it's like, I only draw right now because it's my job. Like I only draw for money. It sounds so bad, but it's like, that's the reality of the situation. Monthly interest is wild. Yeah, it's a Capital One. It's just like a basic account too. It's like, they don't really, I don't believe they have like a big requirement for a deposit. But you just like, you can't really pull from it very often or they'll start to penalize you. But it's really it's a really good one. Will you princess carry me? I can try at best. I can probably carry you on my back. That's probably the best I can do. I princess carry, I don't have upper arm strength. I'm sorry. That's fair. I get it. Yeah, it's just something fun. Exactly. Exactly. It is like the one F word in a PG-13 movie. It's just, I don't know. I try to use swear words only for emphasis. Yeah, exactly. See, Tosados. Again, trying to do like, oh yeah, I casually do exactly what you do, Kaoza. Casually. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's fun to use it for emphasis. I used to use it so often it was nothing but another word. Exactly, exactly. And I'm not gonna lie. In my personal opinion, I don't know, I don't think it sounds very nice when I guess women curse. Like, that's just my opinion. I'm totally fine if other women want to curse. I'm like, when I hear myself curse, I'm like, damn, that's a man. Welcome, Rasputin, my brick thrower. I saw a couple brick throwing posts from you the other day. I'm pretty sure. And so welcome. Draw a picture of Among Us. I feel like that'd be pretty easy to draw. But you're so good at drawing. Thank you. I appreciate that. But it's just mostly like a work thing now. It's kind of funny. And it's like, I wonder if I'll ever get back to that where I'm like, I'm truly enjoying it for like the art of the game, if you will. But it just seems like work now. But it's like not bad. I like it. You know what I mean? I like my work. My family swears so much. It's just what we do. Yeah. So it's like, I try to like limit it a little bit. I know my old profession, when you're very male dominated professions, like my aviation job, I used to curse like nobody's business. Like, it's like, that's like how you talk, you know, in those kinds of environments. And I'm like, I'm a little fox VTuber on the internet who draws pictures now. I do not need a potty mouth. Can I be VIP? What is VIP, Chiori? What is VIP? You're talking to a hag here, Chiori. What is VIP? Will you make a drawing tutorial video? I don't really, the only thing I like about that is like, I live stream my artwork, so it's like you can technically see how I draw then, but I don't really have, like, I have like a specific base that I use for my chibi style to maintain the uniformity of the face. So it's like, I can't really teach how to draw that because it's like, it's a base, you know what I mean? And then I use Clip Studio Paint for the anatomy, and that varies. So it's like, I know how to draw bodies without the model base, but I don't often do it. So it's like, that's not really a teachable moment either. And at least at best, I could, I guess, emphasize how I draw my very, very, I guess, sharp line art, but it'd be a very, very short video. A very important pisser. Yeah, that can be a new membership tier, which I wish I do for memberships, which first of all, I have so many members now after today. I know I'm gonna be doing the badges, and I'm gonna be doing the emojis at some point. I think I can do that pretty soon. I just need to finish this like ongoing artwork I have right now. But I was thinking like members only posts and stuff like that. But it's like, I can't really, the only thing that's interesting is like my normal day-to-day life, I guess. So I guess that can be under membership posts. But I don't know. What do you think of character design? I think it's really like overlooked character design. Like, designing a nicely designed character is tough and it's hard. So it's like, I really appreciate character design. Like, again, like this is like a little model. I hear my little child. I did not design this myself. Someone else did. And I love the design so much. And to me, she's like absolutely perfect. Like with her little short hair. Like, look at that cute little face and look at those eyes. Cutest thing in the world. Very soft porcelain-like skin. The cute little blush. And I'm like, I love this so much. And I think the best design I've ever done is technically my VTuber model. That's all I got. Like, all I got, guys. So it's like, I really, really appreciate a good character design. Like, look at Miku, for example. She has an insane, you know, design that's like stood the test of time. So I think it's overlooked. Where are the other children? True. I should get all my other children. Hold on. Oh god, I gotta dress them up though. Call me Raz because I'm a kid. Chiori, I'm gonna call you by your. It's gonna be hard for me to compute. I say that, but then like I did that to Zach Nero earlier. It's gonna be hard for me to commute seeing Chiori Impact, and then translating that in my mind to Raz. Doggo-chan. You don't want to pin to my model. Here's this child. I adopted this child too. I think they're very, very cute. I got two of these children in a pair. I'll show you the other dogs in a second. Can anybody just give me names for these? I thought Chips was kind of cute. I'm always hungry though. Here we go. I love and hate character design. Yeah, if you can get a good a good character design, to me is way more valuable than a good drawing, because then you can draw that character over and over and over for however long. It's groggy. Jeff Jefferson. I'm gonna ban those words in chat. Grug and grong. There too, right? Yeah, fish and chips. Fish. I don't know. I don't know if I like. I feel like there was a character named Fish that I knew of. I don't really like fish, but I do like chips though. Bootleg Corona. I have my little other one. Look how cute this is. And this person does pre-made VTuber adopt models, and I paid for these two dogs together only $160, which is $80 for a fully rigged model. And he's very, very lenient with all the rights, and so I have full rights to do whatever I want with them. So I can make merchandise out of them, you know, and sell that, and he's totally fine with that. All he asks is just a credit. Oh, look how cute they are, though. Great value, Corona. Here we go. They do not deserve to be called fish. Yeah, I was like, I don't know about fish. There you go, my little children. And if he makes any more that are cute, I'll probably adopt those too. We'll just keep growing children, guys. We'll keep having children. Cucumber and pickle. Pickle. Merry Linux. Merry Crisis. Oops, I'm zooming it. Do you remember my real name? I mentioned it once. You know, I do remember you mentioning it, but I do not remember it specifically. OMG Chips. I know, I thought Chips was kind of cute. Like little chips. Little chips. I don't know. I might go with Chips, guys. Alright, what do we name the other one then? Hi, Phrase. How are you doing? I'm playing with my little dolls. How do you have dog and human children if you're fox? What are they called? Plenty of baby daddies. And they're all deadbeats. So you guys have to help me raise them together. Crisps and chips. I don't like the way. So crisps. It sounds too like ASMR-y. I don't like that one. Cheese, guys. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas. T. Radgerus. Merry Christmas. Merry Crisis. Aika and Shinju. Aika. I kind of like Aika a little bit. But it kind of reminds me of Laika. When you get enough, maybe you could hire a rigger to give them custom looped animations or something. Yeah, I could definitely do that. And I can, and this person, oh, he is so cheap to do extra stuff. Dough and Nut. I don't know about Nut. We know how Nut is handled on the internet nowadays. I'd buy so much merch of time. Yeah! Oh, imagine Rin. They're so baby. Brick, name it Brick. We're not naming it Brick, but I do like Pink Floyd's The Wall. And Brick is a very common reoccurring theme in Pink Floyd's The Wall. Crossbreeding. Exactly. I'm drawing. Yay. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you joined the Discord server, Phrase. I'm glad you're drawing. I was supposed to be drawing, but I'm having too much fun chatting. Choco and Chip. That's kind of cute. Oh, because chips. Oh, maybe. The only thing is, like, this is not really chocolate looking. I'm not the stepfather. I'm the father of the stepdaughter. Stella the stepfather. I love that saying. Like, I love that saying when people put that on t-shirts. I'm the father that stepped up. Maury fandom mentioned. Someone mentioned Deadbeats? Oh, Deadbeat. Yeah, okay, I said that actually, funny enough. Soda. Soda's kind of cute. Oh, I kind of like Soda. Soda and chips. Oh. Maybe. I'm kind of liking Soda so far. Imagine Chaos a snipe. Fukustar, childcare funds. Oh, you're so sweet. You guys, provide for my deadbeat children. I appreciate that, Fugastar. God. We can make lore for the fathers. There's a way to do that. You have them read them out, super chat stuff. Yeah. So actually, I figured it out. But I was deciding whether or not I want to do them to do like text to speech. Like I have to decide if I want it like to where people can trigger it, with super chats, or if it's just in chat in general. And I know you can kind of do like a chat GPT integration now with them. And so I was thinking about you know, one of those possibilities. So I was like, there's a lot of options, but I actually have the software to make them TTS, whatever. The blue one does give off soda vibes. I kind of like it, but soda to me, like Souda, kind of sounds like a male name. That's the only thing. Chips and cookies. Oh, cookies. Cookies is kind of cute. Kind of, but cookie also sounds like kind of like a. Reminds you of a cookie swirl. There we go. I was like, that sounds really, really familiar. A cookie swirl, technically the world's biggest VTuber. She has like 20 million subscribers on YouTube. I'm trolling violently. She gone. Soda Joe Biden. Soda and Pop. Pop, that sounds like a man. Like, hey, Pops. Obama. God. I love Obama. With the reverb. That is the funniest thing. Obama. And the way he pauses. I will say, it's like, I know Trump is, you know, Trump. He's the funniest guy in the world, dude. He is the funniest guy in the world. I don't even think he means to be Obama. Can you imagine Obama? The blue one's femboy. I don't like fanboys, I'm not gonna lie. I like daughters. Daughters are cute. But if you want to have a headcanon that this one's a femboy, go right ahead, you know? I'm fine with headcanons and stuff like that. Daughters. Sorry, I'll diet back. I'll save it for the DMs. Even worse. You're funny. You're funny, Shigan. I just realized your lights turn invisible when they change green. Yeah, that's what sucked. Is that like any green like thing goes see-through. And it's like funny because like a lot of Christmas decorations. I guess there's a way to not do green screen, but I don't know how to do it with Shoost. Soda. Soda. Is there like you guys keep saying, is there a meme with soda? I feel like there might be I don't know, you guys keep saying soda. I mean, unless you guys really like the name. I don't know if I'm missing a joke or something. Obama. Stop. Can you imagine Obama? This is my daughter, Rin. Chips. Obama. Femboy disliker, observe. I like daughters. But I think femboys are valid. But I think this gives me very daughter vibe. Oops, I cut off her head. Sonia? Sonia? Maybe. Is it Sonia? Is that how you say that? Or Sonia? I like the Ia sound. The Ia sound of the name is like very delicate and gentle. Oh, Joe Biden yells soda and I mean, oh, okay. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. She could be juice. Oh, I kind of like juice. And what's also funny is like I talk about Foodie Beauty a lot. Oh, where's Kai Perry? Kai Perry's my fellow Beezer. I talk about Foodie Beauty a lot and she nicknames her cat Juice. I'm like, oh, that's a Foodie Beauty reference. Oh, Juice is kind of cute. Oh, okay. I like Juice. I don't know. I like food names. I've always liked food names, actually. Like Oyatsu for Yatsuya, my other pink OC that I will bring back, but she's dead right now, technically. I mean snacks in Japanese. I like me some snacks. Juice. I kind of like Juice. I don't, but the only funny enough, I like the name Juice, but it reminds me of Foodie Beauty. And like I have a negative connotation with Foodie Beauty because she goes Juice for her cat. So I'm like, ah, damn. It's like, I like that, but it's like, I don't like that like association. Apple and Juice. Apple's a cute name. Okay. And like, you know, Ringo is a very common like Japanese name. Apple. I kind of like an apple. I don't know about Juice being the other one, but Chips and Apple. These names. I love that pink girl. Thank you. I kind of like Apple. Apple's a cute name. Is she kind of like small like an apple? I'm kind of feeling an apple. But one thing's like she's like doesn't fit the color scheme for apple at all. Juice box and gummy. I do like gummies. But funny enough, gummy reminds me of the way some people pronounce whenever I'm at conventions. They're like, oh, can I get a gummy? And they mean goomy. So maybe not gummy. Gummy worm. That's a cute name. They call him the juice. Ringo sounds, yeah, exactly. Ringo sounds really masculine, but Apple sounds really cute. I like Apple. I'm kind of like Apple. Yeah, I think Ringo because of the Beatles. Sugar. Oh, I do like some sugar though. Oh, Ringo. Mochi. Mochi. I feel like Mochi's really, really common. Mochi to me, like that name is like the, like whenever like people are trying to be like e-girls, they always go for like Sakura, Mochi. I see Milk. I see so many like e-girls use the name Milk. I was like, I don't even like, I like Milk, but it's like, it sounds weird. You know what I mean? Miku Mex. Oh, hello, Miku Mex. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Miku Mex. Miku Mex has my, my Enoe Plus plush, and he does all sort of like funny videos with it, and it's so funny. And they're all in Spanish though, so I don't understand, but they're really, really funny. It's embarrassing. I know the members of Beatles. I know them vaguely. I know there was drama with whichever one married Yoko Ono. Who was that? John Lennon? That's the only thing I really know. A little true. Mochi's Emily of yeah. Which funny enough, like in like I have a Rin though, so it's like technically Rin's really basic too. But yeah, what is like Sakura? I see all the time, like, you know, foreigners using Sakura as their like anime name. He's a chill boy. John Lennon married Yoko. Yeah, and a lot of people are like, oh, she was the reason why they disbanded. I think it was a catalyst. I don't know if it was the sole proprietor. Child Texas Instruments TI Inspire CXIICAS color graphic calculator for student software. How do we feel about that, chat? The one that got shot? I don't know who got shot. Did the Beatles get shot? Oh god, this is news to me. She's kind of like soft, like mallow or something. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. She does give off that vibe, like fluff. Do you guys ever have like peanut butter and fluff sandwiches? We call her peanut butter and fluff. John Lennon got killed? When did he get killed? Did he really get killed? When was this? What? In 1980? I thought he was still alive. Damn, he got killed. Like he got shot. Why? What the? Mint. See, it's like I like the name Mint, but obviously there's a very, very popular VTuber named Mint, so that's like you know, like when the name's like super taken. But Mint would be really minty. I do like the My Little Pony minty. Bro died in the 1980s. How did you know that? I don't know. I'm more of a Pink Floyd fan follower. Which I'm gonna be devastated when David Gilmour or Roger Waters dies. That's so funny. I didn't know he was shot and killed. But Yoko Ono's still alive, isn't she? Man. Wow. This is how I find out. George Washington is dead. Shush. You're 10 years older than me. That's hilarious. Just, I didn't know he was, why was he killed? Like shot and killed. It's like when Precure named a character Madoka. Yeah, exactly. It's gone. You know, it's taken. She's gonna freak out when she learned Jesus was killed. I didn't know he was killed. That's so funny. Just her name is Mint in some other language like Menta. Yeah, that could be something. I like Minty. Minty. I don't know, I'm kind of like, I'm really heavily FWing with Apple, low-key. Maybe. And apples, well no, I was gonna say apples can be green, but she's not really like that kind of green though. Maybe another herb. Chives. I know I like Chives, but I know a VTuber actually, a Fox VTuber, named Chives. I'm pretty sure it's just a crazy fan. Wow, really? You gotta be careful with crazy fans. Like, oh my god, like you really do, and it's so crazy because like again, like I never really, I guess, took seriousness until I kind of had like a crazy fan one time, and I'm like these people, like they cannot be reached. That's wild. Mint and curry. I don't know if I like curry. Hey, apple. Apple and pear. Pear, apple. Don't worry, y'all are crazy fans too. True. I guess technically the only difference is you guys don't know my address yet. Yet. Ooh, chips flavor. Okay, chips. Vinegar. That reminds me of the one Idub song. Do you guys remember that? The whole when he tried to do a diss song against Rice Gum? Salt and vinegar. I don't think that one's gonna work. Salt, but I do kind of like the name Salt. Salt's kind of cute. But then kind of saying it out loud, I realized it reminds me of Saul from Saul Goodman from Better Call Saul. I'm a very normal fan. I know you are, Jeff Jefferson. Yet, that you know of. True. Broccoli and cheddar. Broccoli. I do like healthy things. Chicken waffle chips. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to DM you last year when I was in Vegas for work for a week. I may have taken you up on that offer, technically. Cheese and onion, ready salted. Cream and onion. Cream. Kind of reminds me of creamy, though. Creamy. Kind of reminds me of Creamy Mommy. That really, really old anime. It's 3:30 a.m. and I'm watching this with my homie, Dat One Leaf. I hope you and Dat One Leaf have fun. Hanging out with the homies on Christmas. That sounds a lot of fun. Cheese and old cheese that got blue. Moldy cheese. She does kind of look like moldy cheese. Iris and Kalia, like those flower names. I do love flowers. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, I forgot the flower options, guys. I really like flowers. Flowers are so pretty. I feel like every woman eventually, like, or a good amount of women will get to the point where they're like, I like flowers. And like, I'm unfortunately at that level. It's the hag, like, metamorphoses. You start liking children. You start liking flowers. I might leave soon. I keep reading Dan. Oh, okay. Have fun, Linux. Have fun reading Dan. You could do a name vote. Yeah, but the only thing is, like, I want to like the name. You know what I mean? I don't, because, like, if I do a vote, leave it up to, like, true democracy, it's gonna be, like, what does Jeff Jefferson keep saying? Grung and Grong. I keep trying to name my dogs Grung and Grong. My cool John Lennon assassin lore drop got skipped. Why live? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. I love the Tosato asking respectfully, excuse me, can I get some attention? The remembered the assassin that killed John Lennon had a copy of The Catcher in the Rye in his pocket? I did hear about, funny enough, I've heard about that controversy of Catcher in the Rye. I'm gonna get I never read that book as a child. What was it about? Huh. Why not? That sounds really fascinating. Isn't that a book that like a lot of kids have to read, actually? Oh yeah, one of my manufacturers got back with me. Wisteria. Wisteria's kind of pretty. Dandelion. Oh. I feel like, I will say Dandelion is technically a perfect name, but it's almost too perfect. She does look like a dandelion. And I do like dandelion tea. But it's like when it's like a too perfect name, you're like, oh, of course her name's Dandelion. It's like that like type of thing. Catcher in the Rye is my enemy. I hated that book. Really? Why'd you hate that? I really like, my favorite book growing up, and I still like the book a lot, was The Great Gatsby. Grung and Grong. Stop it, Jeff Jefferson. Yeah, we saw how well democracy worked last time. As it should be. Is this chat? Is this a dictatorship? Is this a dictatorship? I don't think so. Why do I have so many windows open? Good God. I lost my main YouTube window. Where'd you go? Oh, there we go. The Catcher in the Rye. Any thoughts about... Whoops. Any thoughts about gambling here? I don't... Depends what you mean. I live in Las Vegas, so I thought about gambling on, like, is there a way I could do it, like, on stream or something? But, do I really want to promote gambling? Terry and Dandy. I feel like that was your worst suggestion so far, Stella. Do better. Terry? Come here, Terry. Sounds like an old man. It's quoted in the Ghost in the Shell TV show. Really? Ah. It sounds good. What the? It sounds like a good book, actually. I only remember it being a messed up dude. I think I might unironically read this book, even though it's like for lower levels. Kronk. I like Kronk. Every time I do like, every time I'm like, oh, wrong layer, I think of wrong lever, Kronk. Like, I think of that every single time I'm on the wrong layer. That's interesting. My Pinterest started showing me Yowie out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, Jeff Jefferson? Or because it's a recurring theme for your search history. The Great Gatsby was also goated. What was it? What was his name? Something Buchanan. Everybody hated on him because he was pompous and he had a lot of money, but he was my favorite character. What was it? It wasn't Tom Buchanan. Was it Tom Buchanan? Hi, On a Fine Line. Hi, and welcome. How are you doing, On a Fine Line? Oh, I was going off the Wisteria and Dandelion. Okay, they're kind of clever, but Terry. Take video. The snow can't take videos in most casinos. Not really anymore. Actually, the rules are a lot. They're like really changing here in Vegas. Actually, there's like some big gamblers named, for example, what's his name? Vegas Matt, and it's like it's bringing so much attention to these casinos. They're actually starting to permit people like to do video recordings just because it's literally free advertisement. So that used to be a very common and big thing, but literally recently. It kind of changed, like within like over the past 6 months or so. Name one of them bomb, and then every time like we talk about it, we get like demonetized or something. The main character Catcher in the Rye is insufferable. Yeah, I mean bad decisions, destructive decisions. I think are fun to watch. The perfect intro to start talking about DSP. I don't know what the intro was, but yeah, I always love talking about DSP. He is so funny. I love it. Have you seen the those what are they called? He keeps getting those super chats, or excuse me, those bombs. Like Argentina gift membership bombs. Would love to see the Catcher in the Rye review. Yeah, it sounds like a good book, low key. Yaoi discussions, there are not enough of them. Not for Jeff Jefferson. Tom Buchanan, that's what I thought. Tom Buchanan, that's what I thought. I liked him. I liked him a lot. I was like, this is a cool guy. I should use it as an inspiration. I've been so busy for real. Understandable. It's Christmas Day. A lot of people are like super busy today. Daffy reminds me of Daffy, like for Daffy Duck. And Katrina reminds me of the hurricane. Dorian Gray. Dorian Gray. It sounds really familiar. My favorite book of school I read was A Picture of Dorian Gray. That sounds really familiar. Lose her whole business life by putting on black. Why not? Can you imagine? Can you imagine how insane that would be of a situation? Name them Yowie and Yuri. Oh god. You should use a Japanese word for dandelion. I don't know what the is it. There's even a Japanese word for dandelion. I know sometimes they're like borrowed words or like loan words. I don't even know if there's off the top of my head. I don't know if there's a Japanese word for dandelion. The gambling on stream. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine? Oh god. I don't read it, but I'm intrigued by the men designed for them. I want my characters to look that hot. Oh, Yowie. I see. Gotta have a gambling stream. Been on the road all day with family. Yeah, Christmas traveling is stressful. It's stressful and it takes a lot of work. You're a real OP for that response. I don't even remember my response. I'm too short. I have 2 brain cells, you guys. I don't even remember what I said. Yuri, yeah. Yuri's a common name. It means lily, actually. Yip and yap. Ugh, I hate when dogs are the yippy types. Yappers. Owie. See now that I know that like association with Yowie, though, I know like it's like a censored Yowie. Aoi blue. I mean, that is true. Like, she is blue. Himawari is sunflower. Himawari is sunflower. Himawari. I feel like that's a very... I feel like that's a very feminine name, though. I feel like I'd name the yellow one sunflower. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really liking apple. Suzumi. Tanpopo. Yeah, I don't really like Tanpopo. Barking wolf. Dog and dog too. I still really like chips. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with chips for the yellow one for sure. Like, have you guys had like good chips at like a Mexican restaurant? Oh, that sounds like. Have a nice night. Wish you the best. You too, on a fine line. I appreciate you stopping by. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you, on a fine line. Chips and apple. I think I kind of like chips and apple. Like the healthier version and the unhealthy version. Then I want chips and guac. Oh, yeah. That sounds so good. Sounds so good. Yeah, apple and chips. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with apple. She looks like a little tiny apple. I don't know if you happen to tell, but Qdoba? Qdoba. I love how you call this hell. Out here in hell in Las Vegas. I don't know. That sounds familiar though. It sounds like a TikTok name. I dislike Mexican or any Latin food. I can obliterate some cheese enchiladas. Like, I like really thick, cheesy foods. It's amazing. Like a thick, cheesy pizza. Like, you get like extra cheese on the pizza. Is that not the greatest thing? Is that not the greatest thing? I think it's the greatest thing. So cheese enchiladas, by association, whoops, I'm gonna move my model a little bit, is fantastic. Look at this family photo. This is my family. You guys are my family for Christmas. You, me, Rin, Apple, Chips. It reminds me of that one like, remember that one episode of SpongeBob where he's like, the gang's all here, and it's like quite literally like a used tissue and a chip. That's a situation. Center City, yeah, here in Vegas. It is very, very hot here. Like, we're about an hour away from the hottest point on Earth, called Death Valley. It's not crazy to think about. I always thought like the hottest place on Earth would be like in Africa or like in the desert in the Middle East. But no, it's an hour away from Vegas. Isn't that fascinating? Nice hot apple pie. Oh, I don't like apples. I like apple. I think we're gonna go with apple, guys. I'm gonna go with apple and chips. That's so cute. This is just you posing for a Christmas card photo. Exactly. Oh, remember back in the day, I don't know if you guys are geezers and hags, but where people would get dressed up to get photos done at JCPenney. Does anybody remember that? Man, how times have changed. We got enchilada, chips, and apple. Enchiladas are so good. I had tamales. Tamales are amazing. They're amazing. What's the most sinful thing you've done in Vegas? I don't think I can say that on stream. That's all I can say. Do you dip cheese? Do you like cheese, like chips dip? Ugh. It's like, okay guys, I don't think there's a single Brie cheese, Brochet cheese, the cheese that has like the weird soft skin. That's the only cheese I don't like. But most other cheese, like, yes. I like all different types of cheese. Apparently anyone over 30 is a hag. It's so funny. So what I think like what it really started with the VTuber community is like in Japan, like they make jokes. I mean, I hope they're jokes, but that like anyone over the age of 16 is like a hag. I think that's so funny. That's like such a small cutoff. But I forget, there was a VTuber who's like, that was a whole shtick. Like, over the age of 16 was a hag. I think it was Marine, maybe? And that's why she was joking, saying like she's 16 forever. But yeah, it's really, really funny. But yeah, I think it's funny when people are like, oh, you hags. And it's like a relatively young person. I kind of hate getting dressed up for Christmas photos. Yeah, it sucks. I hate getting dressed up because it feels unnatural. And then like my personal style is way different from like a family. I don't want to say family appropriate. Yeah, I guess that's the best way I can say it, like a family appropriate photo. You know what I mean? I feel like family photos are like church kind of vibes for clothes. JCPenney photo places. Remember that? That's wild. I did JCPenney Picks when I was 3. Yeah, isn't that wild to think that was a thing? Oh boy. Murder. I have not murdered anyone yet. That one goth type of alt kid in the family. The one oddball out. I'm a hag by those standards. Yeah, I think it's always funny. And it also, I think, like, perpetuates because, like, a lot of Gen Zs are like, oh, aren't you 19? Shouldn't you be paying your taxes? Like, as, like, an insult. Like, a 19-year-old? Anybody under the age of 25 is a child. I hate to break it to you guys. Anybody under the age of 25 is a child. So it's always funny to like, oh, shouldn't you be paying your mortgage? And it's like, first of all, these kids think that like 20, you have a mortgage. And I always find that really, really funny. I'm not a hag yet. Okay, that's good. You'll be a hag soon enough. Shiki-Con. My last year being a baby. That's true. You're a child, Stella. That's a dream to have a mortgage by 20. Yeah, like, first of all, that's so, like, especially in this economy, that's so hard nowadays. So it's like, that's like definitely like that's like a super achievement. So it's like, I always think it's funny when like kids are trying to insult people older than them. And I love it when they're like, oh, this person's a whole ass grown woman at 22. And I'm like, sure, if you're like 12, you think that's a grown woman, but it's like, when you're like 30 and 40, that's a child. I might have a mortgage before 30. That'd be awesome. That'd be really, really cool. A status symbol, the bank lets you. Isn't that crazy to think like rent is like, well, I don't know actually. I haven't checked the interest rates recently. I'm not gonna lie. What is interest rates? That's like the 4th or 5th time the stream forgotten this response. Let me see what interest rates are. Interest. You guys keep up with interest rates in chat? No. What is... I just see like the first one is a 7%. That's wild. 6.8 to 7%. God. Looking at houses now. That's awesome. Does it snow? That's awesome. That must be really, really exciting. You know what I mean? That must be really, really fun. They turned the old JCPenney in West Nyack to a bargain store. Like the, kind of like the surplus stores. Those are always really, really fascinating. 6-something% is the average right now. Wow. 7% is just below. Man, when do you guys... I don't know. I don't think we'll ever see... I don't know. I think we'd be really, really lucky if we saw a 4% interest rate. I think we'd be really, really lucky. I keep up with them. Good job, Tosado. That way, next time, when I ask in chat, chop chop. I need an answer immediately, since you keep up with them. Merry Christmas, KO. Merry Christmas, Milk Tea. I hope you're having a good Christmas today. My brother got 2.5%. I'm assuming before pandemic. It has to be. I heard like some family friend members, and they had gotten, because like, I don't know, they had some access to like banking, and they got like a really good interest rate, even though like the national average, I think because like they worked at a bank or something like that, I was like, that's not fair. Writing my funny stalker comic. I hope you're having fun, Jeff Jefferson. I'm pretty happy living with my mom since I keep her company and she makes food, so we're both benefiting. Can't manage being on my own like that. Yeah, I recommend so many people living with their family. And I think it's really funny because it's like a lot of nations are a lot older than the United States. And it's very, very common to live with like your family members and stuff like that as you grow up. And I feel like the US is finally just reaching the age where it's going to start becoming more common to live with your family members for like an extended period of time. I mean, it's like roommates like anything else. You know what I mean? I think, of course, like it depends on your family dynamic. Like, good God, I could not think of living with my my parents, either one, for longer than like a couple days. So like, as long as the dynamic works, but I feel like we're gonna see America kind of come to that generation now as a country where it's like it's becoming more normalized to be with your parents for long term. Loan officers can get their friends. Loan officers. Are there any loan officers in chat? That's our next goal. We're gonna be looking for a loan officer. Early pandemic. Yeah. There were a lot of people. I think they were doing, what's it called? Refinancing? Which, how did that work? What sense did it make to refinance? Last time it was 4% was in late 2022. So it's like, I don't think it's like a too impossible. Damn, I thought I was gonna get actually compliment. You don't know me enough, Tosado, if you thought there was gonna be a compliment with that one. I'm still looking for a job. I might not get one in 2025. Yeah, finding a job can be really, really tough. I was never very employable. I have been fired or terminated or technically let go. But mostly, actually, I think I was let go of one job, but I was terminated from all my other jobs. So it's like, I feel like there's just some people who are just not employable. Like, I was not one of the people who are employable by others. Just like, I cannot work with others for whatever reason. The child is meowing at me. Oh, is that the little white one? Oh, that's so cute. If you're also in a more unique financial situation, some Madland loan officers can give you low interest loans. Man. Loan officers. That's interesting. A lot of Latino families live together. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And like, I feel like, you know, isn't Mexico like an older country than America? I think America is one of the youngest countries. I was laid off from a job, so I started sticker business. I don't think any applications will come back to me. As far as job applications or convention applications, probably job applications. But yeah, it's like sometimes like, I don't know. And it really, really sucks because like, I mean, if you really think about it, back in the day, everybody used to be an entrepreneur. Like, you know, everyone used to have like a little business that they ran to make ends meet. So I think anybody can be capable of running a business. It just takes like a lot of work and time and effort. And that's the only problem because that kind of sucks. But I just was never, ever employable. My aunts and my uncles and my grandma's house. Yeah, actually, now I think about it, I think my grandpa lived with his sister and he was like, they were like 70 and 90 or something like that. For real, if my mom was like how she was from years ago, I'd be so gone. Yeah, exactly. It depends. It depends. It depends. God, my mom, I still have to be careful because she likes to, every now and then she's like, I saw your YouTube. And I'm like, oh, well, what'd you see? And she's like, the panel. And I'm like, oh yeah, I did do that. And she's like, yeah, see, I keep up. So I don't know how much she like pays attention. Refinance is getting a new mortgage, pays off the old one. But why were they, because I did hear a lot of people like took advantage of like a refinancing, but like why were they refinancing right before the pandemic? You know what I mean? Let a man dream. True. I gotta keep the spirits somewhat high. You know that they say inconsistent results is the most addicting. So every now and then I'll surprise you with a compliment. I got a Spider-Man blanket. Silly Willy Nia, that sounds adorable. That sounds really, really cute. I love blankets. You can't go wrong with more blankets, you know what I mean? I have, I think I sleep with 3 blankets. Gotta head off from the night. Bye, y'all. Have a lovely rest of the stream. Thank you, Silva. C'est la vie. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Ranny, hey, Kate, Merry Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas, Ranny. I keep forgetting it's Christmas until you guys say it in chat. I mean, here in Brazil, we live together and we are a younger country in the US. Really? I didn't know Brazil was younger than the United States because I think the United States is really, really young. That one Leaf told me I had to inform us that he's on the toilet. Is that what? Stop. Plushie. Did you ever show your mom the photos of you on the big screen? Oh yeah, let me see. Let me give you this milk toast response. What did she say? Hold on. Hold on. Oh wow, so cool. Which it could have been genuine. Maybe that was genuine. But I got a, oh wow, so cool. Stella, my mom has seen your photos. Tomoyo! Wow, Merry Christmas, Tomoyo. How are you doing? I finally opened the Discord. How are you doing, Tomoyo? The interest rates was a historic low before during the pandemic, so it made sense to pay. No, I understand why a person who has a loan would refinance, but what incentive did the bank have to offer a bunch of refinancing loan options. You know what I mean? Like, what did the bank get out of it? I feel like the bank wouldn't benefit because like the loan is cheaper for the person. You know what I mean? So I understand like, you know, why people would want to refinance. You'll never guess what I got. A Wanderer figure. Really? I didn't even know Wanderer had a figure, actually. That's awesome, though. I hope you cherish it. I mean, I think you will. That's a lie? What is a lie? Oh, God, not the bathroom wars between Dat One Leaf and Plushika. LOL. I feel that. I think you told my mom. I think I told you my mom was just like, cool, when I went on board. Yeah. Many such cases. I remember, okay, so I remember when my dad, I don't think he really understood it, but when I showed my dad my VTuber model, it's like, it was kind of like I have something special to show. And he had like no reaction. I don't think he understood that it was like my movement and my artwork. And I tried to explain it to him. He's like, oh yeah. And I was like, damn, I got obliterated. My family's watching an Adam Sandler film. I feel like Adam Sandler is a quintessential Christmas spirit movie. I got a Ganyu figure too? Wow. You got some good gifts this year, Tomoyo. Old Adam Sandler. I didn't really like him at his time, but now he's kind of like very nostalgic to me. So I kind of do like him now. Banks usually just originate the loan, get a commission, and sell the loan. Confusing. What the? That was really weird. Am I still alive? I just got like a weird thing that says out of memory. Error code out of memory for my... We still see... What the heck was that? Like my YouTube channel streaming and my chat just said... And it refreshed the top chat, lol. I just said out of memory. That was weird. I'm a sucker for Adam Sandler. I don't trust your judgment on finding things funny anymore, Stella, because you showed whatever that video was on your last stream. I was so confused. They were talking so fast. And Stella was just like dying at this video. I'm like, okay. Alright. Brazil is like 50 years younger than the US. I didn't know that actually. Happy Gilmore 2 was just announced. I've heard of Happy Gilmore, but I didn't know that was a thing. Adam Sandler's the Christmas spirit. Yeah, right? Yeah, that was weird. It just said out of memory. I think YouTube is dumb right now. I wouldn't be surprised. I really hope they fix the interface to like kind of push more. Because like I like the interface of how Twitch looks as far as like live streaming. Like you know how you can very easily click on VTubers and stuff? I hope YouTube offers like an alternate homepage where it's at the launch page. Could either be like live stream centric versus video centric. I feel like that's not I feel like that's a smart idea. Why have they not done it already? You know what I mean? I had to remake this tab because I was eating like 8 CPU cores. What on earth? The Project Kai plushies I got were $500 on every website, but my dad found them for only 100. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think like a lot of like Westerners like do a lot of really expensive resellers, but a lot of them, if you buy them on Japanese sites, they're like way cheaper. They're watching pixels. The Abbott and Costello are classic. Yeah. Everyone in chat, nobody knows who Abbott and Costello are. Sorry, Gramps. Sorry, Geezer Stellar. Sorry, I'm like, welcome back, Pip. Don't worry about being late. I always appreciate you no showing up at all. So don't worry ever about being late. Oh, please, I know who they are. Oh, God. Look at that, Stella. You're vindicated. I'm gonna head out now. I'm at my great uncle's. All right, have fun, Tomoyo. I hope you have fun with all your figures and stuffed animals. I'm just an old man when I own comedians and solitaire. Solitaire. You really are. You still play solitaire? There's no way. There's no way you still play solitaire. She got my pull up. Thank you. Of course. Oh God, Tosado too. Oh God. Maybe I'm just ungeezered. Or excuse me, uncultured. I read your geezered comments. Yeah, I have no idea. Me too, Jeff Jefferson. I feel like, Stella, did you get that from like your mom or something? I like a lot of 80s and 80s music because of my dad, you know, because like that's music he listened to. I have no idea. I have zero idea. I do. Not the solitaire. No, my granddad. Okay, that's a little... Okay, I guess that's fair, actually. That's fair. The 80s music, it hits. It does. It's so synthy and so authentic. 80s music is really, really, really good. I would say after all the generations, I didn't like 90s. I felt like it was too, I don't know, too new world, if that makes any sense. Because I don't even know what I mean when I say that. But I like 80s music a lot. And my mom used to buy more of the DVDs or stuff for me. Oh God, what does they call it? An old soul? Stella the old soul. How do I ask my parents out to buy me a body pillow? Just say like, hey, there's this trend on the internet of buying life-size anime pillows, and everyone jokes about it on TikTok. Do you think I could get one of those too? I think that'd be your best bet. Just play it off as casual, like all the other kids are doing it, you know what I mean? Who's on first? Oh God. That is literally the scene Stella was showing me. Okay. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll have to rewatch it, but I was like, okay. So I will say it's like, I was okay, Stella in my defense. I was like half typing like a huge long message, so it's like I couldn't really focus on that anyway. Maybe I'll try and watch it. But 90s Japanese music. I never really listened to much 90s Japanese music. 90s. I didn't really like 90s. I like Pink Floyd and I like 80s music. Pink Floyd's great. I'm trying to bait the chat to talk about Pink Floyd and nobody is biting. Nobody's biting. Any Pink Floyd lovers in chat? I'm trying. She didn't find it funny. That's so funny. You can get body pillows from hugging without the cover. Yeah, that's true. Growing up in the 80s with hits after hit for 10 years. Yeah, like Michael Jackson. Yuri on pillow. She doesn't have enough brain cells to keep up with it. Too much wordplay. Which is actually so funny because I was like, Stella, they're talking too fast. So there might be some truth to that. Tosato, get a watch and get on a bike so we can start competing for biking. I need my dignity back. True, you're dropping long paragraphs. The trick is just buy the body pillow. The dockies are available as covers. Yeah, exactly. Ayumi Hamasaki. I will try and look them up. You like Talking Heads? Never heard of Talking Heads. Never heard of them. Pink Floyd, The Wall is okay, I guess. I got somebody to talk about Pink Floyd, but at what cost? At what cost? I actually remember this conversation with you, where you're like naming a bunch of them, and I'm like, oh, big fan. Third base. I even stop. I even put on a version with subtitles. Be nice. There's snow outside. Unless you're paying me, I'm not trying to die biking out there. I've got $5. How about that? $5. God, I was gonna say something else. I have to keep this is a Christian channel. I don't know much about Pink Floyd. What kind of things do you like about them? It's just they have really, really like, I don't know, really, really good music. They were like ahead of their time as far as like content. Like I don't even know how to say it. Like I don't want to say they're philosophical, but they kind of were, because like the Pink Floyd's movie The Wall was the take of a guy who was he was very, very isolated from his family, and The Wall essentially is their album, like a musical album. Think of it kind of like a musical, low-key. And they made a movie to go with it. And in the movie, the guy, you know, loses his father in the World War II, I think. And he, you know, grows up with an overbearing mother as a result. And she like kind of unintentionally like hugs him so closely, essentially, to where it's like she protects him too much. He doesn't socialize. And so he becomes a very, very isolated person. And it grows up, and he can never really have a true relationship with anyone because he's been so, like, you know, constricted by his mother. And so the isolation eventually takes, like, you know, takes a hold of him, and he goes insane. And then he becomes a, kind of like a, I don't want to say a white supremacist, but that's kind of the best way you can say it, like a dictator kind of figure, and becomes very, very harmful to, like, you know, minorities and stuff like that. And he wants to attack them and kill them, kind of like a Hitler situation. But the whole point of and then eventually he faces persecution and judgment for the, you know, quote unquote crimes he's committed. And the judge's ruling is to tear down the wall of isolation, because that's what he's always, eventually the isolation became like a wall or a blanket for him to protect himself from getting hurt from others, because he was never socialized to an extent where he could understand, you know, you do get hurt by others in life. And that was the whole point of the movie, was that, you know, severe isolation socially can turn you to a very extreme person that is you know, not a healthy thing, essentially. And it was really, really funny though, because I saw on Twitter a couple times where people just took the part where he turns into the like white supremacist or whatever, and they're like, how can you support Pink Floyd when they support this? And it was like you miss the whole point of social isolation, turns you into an extremist. You know what I mean? So it was a really, really cool album. You never heard of Talking Heads? Depeche Mode? No, I've never heard of Talking Heads. That's so funny. When the Floyd is pink. Nostalgia Critic was a YouTuber. $5, that may be worth potential. That's okay. You're cheap. I see that. I get it. Not surprised that Tosado is cheap. All I know is that Pink Floyd seems overrated because everyone talks too much about him. I wouldn't really say. I mean, you could say anything. It's like Miku. She's overrated, I think. But I think there's a lot of really good albums with Pink Floyd, and like that album in particular was just really, 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 really good. I like when I was a kid, I was like, I don't know, in high school, like the idea of like, you know, the wall of isolation was very, very relatable. You know what I mean? But after a while, David Gilmour and the genius behind Pink Floyd, as he calls himself, Roger Waters, they were kind of the two main singers, and they started beefing with each other because like they have different views on politics, and then they started fighting, and then they split, and then David Gilmour got the access to the website of the Pink Floyd website, the merch store, and then Roger Waters was like, give me the password to the website, and then they were fighting over the password for the Pink Floyd website for the longest time, and it was really, really funny to see these old guys just beefing. And to this day, I think they really, really severely split back in like the 90s, but to this day, they are beefing with each other, and it is the funniest thing to see like 70-year-old men beefing. Like, for example, on Roger Waters' birthday, David Gilmour, I think, released like a new album. Like, they've just been doing like this petty stuff for the last like 20, 30 years. The first band I ever got into was called Burn the Priest, which would later known to be Lamb of the God. I've heard of Lamb of God, I think, but not Burn the Priest. Don't Tell Chaos, but no, Pink Floyd is actually a really good band. It really is. It really is. The Wall is the best album. I have to agree with you. What's your favorite track on The Wall? I like Another Brick in the Wall Part 3, though. Part 3. I did not like Part 2, and yes, that's the We Don't Need No Education song that everyone loves, but Part 3 was a nice turn on that song. And then, what else? What is the other one I really, really like? I like In the Flesh. Was it the question mark? It was the one at the very end. Sounds like the good storytellers. Yeah, and it was a really, really impactful like storyline, like, because like the album came first and then they made the movie, and it was a really good. And actually, I think funny enough, someone just uploaded the movie on YouTube, so you can just watch it on YouTube. Just Pink Floyd The Wall. It's great. Stella, you need to watch it. I told you to watch it a while ago. I don't think you ever listened to me. Sound like most bands. The Snow. No Pink Floyd slander. Oh, unless you mean the arguing back and forth, which if that was really, really funny. Depeche Mode is most popular song. Enjoy the Silence. I don't think that doesn't really ring a bell. I'm not gonna lie. Pink Floyd Trauma. It's really, really funny. It is so funny, actually. Because like David Gilmour still goes by Pink Floyd, I think. And then Roger Waters doesn't want anything to do with Pink Floyd anymore, so he goes by Roger Waters, the genius behind the top years of Pink Floyd. That's what he goes at now. And it's so funny because like they've been beefing, and I think like a lot of songs David Gilmour sung, and he's a fantastic vocalist. And Roger Waters has been re-singing over the songs that he sung to like kind of trying to erase him. And man, it is so funny watching these old men just beef with each other. It's 12 a.m. Woohoo, woohoo. Jeff Jefferson, congratulations on reaching 12 a.m. I watch it, but I'm not a big movie person. It's an experience. And it's mostly music. It's like, I would call it almost like a musical, but it's not in the sense that like everyone gets up and singing, but more like the singing is the soundtrack, but it's also the storytelling. So you need to watch it. Lyrically, part 3 is definitely good, but Call Me Basic part 2. I'm calling you basic. Part 3 is like the dark turn on it, like part 2, and that's what makes it so good. I like when he's like, I don't need no pills to calm me. I'm like, that's so real. You know what I mean? One of my favorite bands actually references We Don't Need No Education. Ah! Don't tell me. Hold on. Give me a second. I know which band you're talking about. Give me a second. Benjamin. The Breaking Benjamin, right? Because I think I saw you say that, actually. It's basically a really long music video. Yeah! A music video would be the best way to put it. It's a really long music video instead of a movie. But it is so good. And it's filmed, like, I believe it's filmed with film. So it looks really high quality despite being recorded, I think, in, like, the 90s or 80s or 90s. Man, it might be even older than that. Let me see. Pink Floyd's The Wall. Movie. '82. It's an hour 40. I will say Stella, granted I watched it as a kid, but it was like a life-changing experience for me. It was very, very relatable. But it's like, I've always been like a person, and it's kind of like how I really, really like Kanye's music. And yes, I know Kanye. It's really funny in like the Kanye community. Like everyone's like, you know, like the worst part about being a Kanye fan is like being a Kanye fan. But I really relate to like his music on like turbulent relationships and stuff like that. Like, you know, like anybody in your life like have like a really turbulent relationship. So it's like I really latched on to Pink Floyd's depiction of having like really turbulent relationships. No, but that's my favorite band. Lil Star said, ah, I see. It was around the same time I think where that new song Awaken came out. I remember I have that on my playlist. Thank you very much. Breaking Benjamin needs to drop another new song before I go crazy. I need my divorced dad rock. The only thing they could film on was film back then. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I hated. Does your model have a bald mode? It does not. I think there's a way in Vtube Studio where I can remove parts of my model. I don't know how to I don't know how to do that. I'm not gonna lie. I did at one point because I had like alternate eyes, and these are my black eyes. But I forgot how to do that. So I don't have a bald mode. 1 hour 40 is not that long. Exactly. So you can tell Stella has got the TikTok brain. They're like, oh, 1 hour 40. That's too long. Don't ignore the kitty. I know she's screaming. But yeah, like I really hate how a lot of movies from like the early 2000s were recorded in digital because the quality is so bad. Film is absolutely goated of a media. I wouldn't be surprised if we still even record some videos in film. Who's Kanye? You mean Ye? Oh, true. Don't dead name Kanye. True. Ye. Oh, God. Did you keep up with the whole nitrous thing? That was wild. Good God. Yay. You can also put items underneath layers now. I did see some of that. Okay. If you hold down left click. Left, right. Let me see if I can do that with this. Stella lied. I'm literally clicking. Many such cases with Stella. Anything over 1 hour 30 gives me fidgety. All right, well, take a little break, or maybe get up a TikTok video and do the Subway Surfer while you watch it. But I recommend you watching it. The dead eyes are scary. It was really funny because one time I was like really like I was like emo, and I was like, oh, I'm feeling really emotional, so I put them on, and my model froze, and it was just like this face. And it like froze with that face for probably like 2 or 3 minutes, and it was the spookiest thing ever. And I was like really zoomed in too. It was really spooky. Sounds like me watching the BRS OVA for the first time. Like, this will change my entire perspective on life. I would like to hear, and that's what you need to do, Stellar, is make little videos like, why are you so obsessed with Blackrock Shooter? Other than a relation, because I know you're literally Yomi. But other than that, like, why are, like, I was like, it's okay. You know what I mean? I need to figure out why you, like Blackrock Shooter so much. Even if people, think it looks like nonsense, lol. Did you update the Vtube Studio? I did. But I think I double-clicked it to, like, put it in spot. Well, let me take off my eyes. Still, of course, just that one time. That's it. Of course, just that one time. That's it. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay, it was a creepypasta. Yeah, it was really creepy, actually. It was kind of funny. I have so many reasons. I should totally make that a stream. Yeah. I mean, make it a stream or make it a video. So that's also another thing. Like, if you ever move to YouTube, are you considering moving to YouTube? I think you should move to YouTube. And yes, it's because I'm biased because I'm on YouTube. And, like, technically, I think I can do raids. You know? And, like, literally, funny enough, sometimes I'll get off stream. Which, speaking of which, are you streaming today? But like, literally, I'll get off stream and then, like, a few minutes later, you'll go live. And it's like, that's literally a perfect time. I think you can do raids. So it's like, I recommend it. Because, like, what is the value of Twitch? What is the value of Twitch? I know you said the monetization thing, but I think, like, if you just put out some, videos on YouTube, you know, try and look for some evergreen or make some evergreen videos for YouTube. And there you go. Problem solved. You can do raids, raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, money. Yeah, I still think, like, but YouTube, the payout, like, I think, didn't Homeboy, what's his name? Big Stinky. Asmongold, didn't he say that, YouTube actually has, like, a higher revenue, like, for paying out after the streams ended? So it's like, I think it's something to really invest in. And the algorithm changed, I want to say, like, probably like a couple months ago, where they're really promoting small creators. And I've seen, like, you know, growth myself. And also, I'm seeing new channels that are really, really small on my channel. So it's like, I recommend anybody, you know, starting a YouTube now, because it's like, it seems like the algorithm is really good for small creators. If it's locked, probably not yet, but if it's unlocked item, oh yeah, I think I may have locked it. All the cool people on YouTube. Yeah, really, really. I think, like, I really like YouTube. And I think as they grow their visibility for live streams, I think it'll be a very, and especially, like, with, like, God, the ads on Twitch are insufferable. And then the memberships, and, like, Stella, you can choose the price for the memberships on YouTube. And you can do tiers. Because, like, think about it. It's really, really smart. And I'm surprised that many other streamers, I know it's gonna sound weird, but don't use, like, do, like, cosplay photos behind, YouTube's membership paywalls. Because I think you can select what membership tier can see, like, cosplay photos, for example. I was like, why doesn't most people do it like a, like, for lack of a better term, like a light OnlyFans? You know what I mean? Like, obviously the photo being, you know, safe for work, but we know what's safe for work and you can get away with. So I'm surprised most people don't do that. Twitch is arguably better discoverability. You think so? Funny enough, I've heard the opposite, but I haven't really heard too much about it. You can just like the stream and then edit it into a video. Yeah, but that takes, like, a lot of work. You know, that takes a lot of work. Otherwise, it just comes down to, like, the channel points redeems. Yeah. That interaction, I think you can actually, I think you might. Funny enough, I just don't like channel redeems. I just don't like them. Like, I like, funny enough, me when I redeem. Me when I have to be redeemed. Like, I like redeeming, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to, like sometimes I'm so focused on my drawing. I don't, like, if somebody does something to my model, like, I don't want to, oh, I forgot to, you know, pretend like I was scared or something, you know what I mean? YouTube is easier to get monetized, I think. Twitch requires 75 viewers for partnership. Yeah, it's something insane. And, like, you know, my YouTube has been monetized way before I started live streaming, so, like, it's just a benefit. And I think, Stella, you're pretty good at, like, you know, writing and stuff like that, making videos. I feel like that's also something you're sleeping on, is your ability to make videos. Because, like, you did really, really good with the shorts for the longest time. And YouTube is promoting shorts here, so it's like, what is your obsession with sticking with Twitch? Moist Critical, aka Penguins, was the one who talked about it. Oh. Okay, what? I get those stinky guys a little mixed up sometimes. Asmongold probably reacted to the video. That may have been it. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll probably just shift to YouTube soon as part of the 2020 refresh because it makes more sense for my ideas doing more singing audio. Yeah. I think it's just easy. Like for me, like I keep thinking, I'm like, okay, maybe I'll do simultaneous. But I'm like, I don't even want to have to like go over, like, let me go find the Twitch chat. And if like the Twitch gets disconnected, I know it has good discoverability. And so maybe I'll eat my words in like a couple days when I find out like, oh yeah, maybe I really should do that. But it's like, it's just so nice because like I could upload videos here. Like my panel, that was so cool how I could upload the video. And then people, you know, I can talk about it in chat like, oh, I have a video talking about business tips for people who want to start an online art business. Just go check that out, you know? And then the memberships, I think like memberships are being slept on, or at least in the VTubing community. Because like you can make member-only videos. I think you can make member-only shorts, member-only posts. And that's what Twitch doesn't have. Like I don't need, for example, I can use Twitter for, you know, bringing eyes into my YouTube channel. But like I don't really need to post much like behind the scenes stuff on Twitch anymore, or Twitter, because I can do that here in YouTube with the community tab. I really, really like the fact that you have so many more options on YouTube, I think. YouTube's supremacy. Yeah, I agree. Twitch is not better for discoverability. That's what I've really heard on smaller creators. Like it's really rough for discoverability on Twitch. You cannot find Twitch on YouTube. That's true though. It's really hard to find. Like if I'm searching, like I'm in the mood to go watch a Twitch streamer, like a VTuber, it's really hard. I will say I agree with you about that one. Blah. Still waiting for the feet redeem. I have the feet, but I forgot about the barefoot one. That was actually so funny. I totally forgot about that. What's your obsession? I'm stubborn and lazy, easily distracted. All right, well, Stella, 2025 is the year of letting go of that stubbornness because we're on the ascent. We're on that grind set mindset. We're on the Sigma males. We're on... I gotta write this down. The alpha, not the omega. Or maybe it's the omega, not the alpha. I gotta write this down because I like quote novels, like little, whatever. The hard ass stuff. VODs effectively do not exist on Twitch. That's also, I feel like that's the true thing. Whole Life is pretty good at memberships in the VTuber sphere. As far as like creating content for it and stuff like that, that's fair. I hate having the backup VODs. Yeah, LOL, Twitch is good for live stream, but building a brand is lacking. So many huge YouTubers have a clips channel that basically makes short streams. Yeah, I think like, you know, especially like the type of, you know, content you like to create. I really think Twitch is, or excuse me, YouTube is like for that. Cause like I still want to eventually go back to like making YouTube videos and stuff like that too. Because like not everyone can catch live streams. That's also another thing. It's so easy to watch old live streams on YouTube and stuff like that and leave comments. Can you leave comments? Can you leave comments on past Twitch live streams? Is that a thing? I remember a member to Tosato just admitted to cheating on me. Can you believe that? Just right in front of my face, in front of chat. It's giving NTR Tosato. I have a member to Calliope Mori because she does depth talks about her albums and EPs. Oh, that's really cool. That's actually really cool. Behind the seat. I actually kind of like that. It is 2025, the year we grind. Exactly. We're on that grind set. Stellar. That grind set mindset. Go hard or go home. Sigma. That's what I'm saying. It's the alpha. Yes, there we go. Please stop saying Gen Alpha. It's grandpa. Look it up. We're on that grind set. It's funny. David Goggins has specific ones he uses. I'm like trying to remember him. I'm like, I'm a fake David Goggins fan. Omega people Omega makes people think of Omegaverse. Jeff Jefferson, I think that's just you. I think when you hear the word Omega, you're the one who thinks of the M-Preg. I think the call is coming from within the house, Jeff Jefferson. These people. Hi, what I miss? Are you speaking in Gen Alpha? I'm trying to. We're on the grind set mindset. Who was that one fitness guy that all the little Gen Alphas like nowadays? I forget his name. Stoloff or something like that. Rayra. No. No comments on Twitch VOD? Stella, now you're just silly. Now you're just silly for staying over there. You're silly. That's wild, NTR. Never packs the ox to this auto. Okay, I like some of the Mori jokes are really, really funny. But I think she's really, really improved. And low key, like some of her newer stuff is really good, I think. I think so. I just like hearing creators talk in depth about their songs. Yeah, it's like a more passionate, and that's the thing, it's like the memberships, like it's like a more intimate, like you can create, like, can you do membership, like, excuse me, Twitch subscription only content on Twitch? I know you can do like subscriber only chat, but is that it? Sam Solik, yeah! Sam Solik, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, the Gen Alphas love him. Back in my day, we had Ziz, Billy Harrington, Scooby 1961, I think is his username. Who else did we have? Who was that really big guy? And he did Starting Strength. Oh, back in my day. Now Sam Solik is like the, I guess the Gen Alpha male model or something like that. That line reminds me of Black Christmas. I've never seen that movie. Wait and Idol, I Love literally has a song called Rise and Grind. I like it. I like it. I like it. Exactly, that will be us. Exactly. We're on the grind set, guys. All the donut tachis are responsible. I'm gonna start prescribing required reading to you guys. We're on that grind set. The alpha tachis. Sam Solik is a name I haven't heard before. No, so it's like a lot of like in the fitness community, like I'm big in the whole fitness community or whatever. There'll be like bodybuilders and stuff like that are kind of like the role models for the Bane guys. Like, who was that annoying guy? He's a goody two shoes nowadays, and he's always calling out people who are shit talking in the gym. Joey Chestnut. No, that's the eater. Joey Swole. Joey Swole. Like that was a big influencer for a while. So it's like Sam Solik is like he's like, I think he's really young, and I think he's taking like a mad amount of steroids, and I think that's, I don't know. It's a big thing in the bodybuilding community. Like, it's funny, like the way that like, you know, women have like eating disorders, from like Victoria's Secret models or whatever, is like the same, like Sam Solik and like steroid usage is what I'm kind of seeing. So he's just kind of like the Gen Alpha, work on yourself mindset. But I will say, I think like overall his mindset of like putting effort into yourself, and he kind of has it like, from what I heard, in like a kind of like a philosophy kind of way of approaching the grind set, if you will. But he's just kind of like the new generation of that. Like in my generation, there was like Ziz, which he was kind of like a toxic masculinity kind of guy, but he was really, really funny. I think he's funny enough. Well, not funny. Funny isn't interesting, but not funny, haha. But I think he passed away in a sauna. And I think it was because of, like, roids and stuff like that. If you're not big into fitness content, it's not going to show up. I see you slide that one in there, Yami story. Yeah, if you're really not, it's not going to pop up. But he's really, really popular in that grind set mindset. Go watch Black Christmas now. Billy, my love. Are you talking Billy Harrington? I could go on about Billy Harrington all day. He was fantastic. When do I do my next bookstore excursion? What should I pick up? Unironically, The Art of Seduction by Robert Greene. And I know that sounds weird if you haven't read it yet, but it's a really good way on like how to seduce people, but not always in a sexual sense, but in the same way how like what's his name, John F. Kennedy, quote unquote, like seduced the nation, you know, with his charm and charisma. So it's a really good book on learning how to have like a lot of charm and charisma. So that, if I ever recommend a book ever, it'll be that book. But I'm like, the title always makes it seem like, oh my god, you know what I mean? Teacher, I Hate My Eraser. Anything by Robert Greene is fantastic. If you're a sociopath, which I think I might be a low-key one, The 48 Laws of Power by Robert Greene is just gonna be like a recap. It's like no really new information. I don't know what level of whatever Machiavellianism you are at. So it's like I didn't really get a whole lot of value out of his 48 Laws of Power, but Art of Seduction is really, really good. And I want to try out Mastery, because I think Mastery might be a little bit more of my my demographic, I guess, if you will. Like, he's early 20s, roided out like crazy. Yeah, and I think that's a really bad, like, you know what I mean? It's like, imagine like if I was trying to lead a bunch of girls. Actually, it's like, man, I can't. See, I can't really support that because it's like imagine if I had like a raging eating disorder and I was trying to teach people how to like lose weight at the gym. It's so like disingenuous. You know what I mean? And then if I got like a BBL and I'm like, oh, here's how to build a butt shelf. You know what I mean? In the bodybuilding community, the amount of guys that do steroids and can be national. Yeah. I would say even like my dear Billing Harrington, I think he kind of did the same thing. He just said, I like the way he phrased it though. He said he started lifting weights and he started getting into the nutrition life or the fitness lifestyle and his body reacted really well to it. I was like, I guess that's kind of a way, but like, yeah, a lot of people don't understand like how steroids is actually kind of common. I miss Ziz. He was really, really funny. Especially when he would show his like messages to women. If you guys don't know in chat, Ziz was like he was like a really skinny twink looking guy, which also, I have a question for you guys. Back in my day, I've never really approached the word twink very frequently, but whenever I saw it used, it just meant like a skinny boy, and that's it. And so it's like, it was fine to call someone under the age of 18 a twink because it's just a skinny boy. But I did see some people, they don't really do that anymore, and they say that's bad, right? Is like a twink like a sexual term nowadays? You know what I mean? I like no. But so at one point he was like a really skinny twink looking guy, and I think he started roiding. I think I'm almost 100% he started roiding, and he became really really what's it called? Like alpha and Chad and stuff like that. And he had his newfound power because like he hated women because like they got like they used to like diss him and stuff like that. And then now he was like an alpha Chad and he was like dissing them for sport essentially. So it was kind of toxic mentality, but he was kind of funny. He was kind of funny. Team sexualize all terms. It's 100% sexual. Yeah, wasn't it like, I don't think it was ever that way. Cause like, for example, like I also, like I would hear like a lot of people say like the Disney characters were twinks and stuff like that. And so, but I did notice that like, I thought I saw someone say like, oh, that's, you shouldn't call, you know, a teenager a twink. And I'm like, did we have a word change? Cause to me, like twink was just like a body type. You know what I mean? Now you gotta call it Riz. Yeah, true. Riz is it. KO told me to pick up a book on how to Riz her up. That's what I'm saying. Also, I was like, damn, this is gonna sound, it's gonna sound so funny, but it's actually a very, very insightful and informative book. If I ever recommend a book to anybody to read, it's that book. I'm a fan of Machiavelli and his writings. Definitely had some sociopath tendencies within me. Yeah, then you'll really like Robert Greene. Have you never read Robert Greene? I feel like you're not even a true sociopath if you have never read Robert Greene. Yeah, that word is a degenerate now. Wow. That's interesting. So they like, so what does it mean? Is it like synonymous with like a bottom now? Is that kind of the thing? Because I could see, because like smaller bodied being the bottom, and then that like in that the sexual connection, I guess there. That's interesting. Yeah, that's good to know. Because like, is it sexual? That's what I'm saying. Like Len was the twink, you know, in the Vocaloid community. Like Len is a twink. You know what I mean? So I was like, I saw someone. I was like, there's no way that's like what they're saying. But that's interesting. Wow. Like aura. Like how that normal word get grabbed. Yeah, I know what you mean. Newfound power because he hated women. It's crazy. That's literally what it was. I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty entertaining. I always thought femboy was more sexual. Funny enough, agreed. Femboy to me is like cross-dressing in like an erotic way, like to like entice. So funny enough, I am the same page as you. That's so funny. I'm so sleepy. Jeff Jefferson, don't make me time you out. You need to get some rest, Jeff Jefferson. I will time you out if you're staying up to where it's like you're doing harm. I mean, twinks and femboys are quite different. So what is, okay, so can you explain the difference? Okay, actually, Yowie expert Jeff Jefferson, you might not explain the difference. Because I think like what, a femboy is a feminine boy in nature, so he probably has like a feminine personality. But like, and to me, feminine usually means like slender and skinny, so I guess that's where I'm getting the mix up between the two words. I mean thin guy if you want to F. Oh. Really? What? That's stupid. That's stupid. Like, that you want, like, you want to have sex with. That's stupid. I don't like that at all. See, I feel like unironically, we've started to sexualize so many terms. Like, we're just going backwards. Gay, skinny dude now. Twink is not gay. Oh, now we have contrast in the conversation here. People used to call Lena Shota, and then that got bad. Yeah, that's what I thought. Exactly. I thought Twink was like the censor for Shota. I think it's so funny. Like, to me, again, like, I grew up in the generation. Remember, guys, McGeezer, where like Lolly was just a body type and Shota was just a body type, and it was just like, you know, thinner, smaller characters. Like, what is it? Like Bara, like, oh my god, watch Bara be like, which I guess Bara was always kind of like, Bara to me was like bear, like, you know how like in the, I guess, gay community, like bears, like thick guys with hairs on his chest, like that's Bara, I'm pretty sure. But it's just like, that was like the opposite of that. God, these generations, like I can't keep up with the vernacular changes. I don't even know if it's vernacular actually. Jeff, don't sleep, explain femboy to me. For real. A femboy is a cross-dresser in an erotic way. Twink is a gay, feminine, skinny guy. So it's like, but that logic, Twink wouldn't be sexualized. It's just a feminine guy. See, that's so funny. Like, I like the term DILF, teams that turned it into a thin guy. I see. That makes sense, because I guess you have to have like a, if it's not a DILF, man, these kids nowadays, I can't keep up. Yeah, that's what that's what I thought too. So femboys are usually portrayed as quite feminine, both in body type, but also in dress and personality. Okay. So like a Stolfo is a femboy. But see, to me, a Twink would be like Len, because he's just like a little, like Twink to me is like Twig. You know what I mean? Like a Twinkie kid. You know, Twig. You see what I'm saying? I thought that's Twig. I feel like that's where, isn't that where the word came from? Like a twiggy kid? Like a twiggy body type? Twink? You know? Instead of Robert Greene, when I was a teen, I jumped to Dale Carnegie. How to Win Friends and Influence People. That's a fantastic book. If you want a little bit deeper, more sociopathic version of that book, Robert Greene. Robert Greene is the answer. While a twink is mostly just seen as skinny, usually gay young men. Yeah, and so it's like, I would say, I mean, and that's fine, like the sexuality, just because like you have a preference in sexuality, that doesn't mean you're being sexualized, you know what I mean? So it's like, I feel like twink would be, I don't know, but I have seen people get upset at calling like underage people twinks, like a teenager or a twink. Basically, younger generation ruins all terms. Yeah, I think that's where it comes down to it. I think it's so funny for a while. I mean, Borrow is a genre. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it kind of is. It's very specific, so it's kind of hard to, I guess, like, I've never really seen Borrow content non-H scenes, I guess, if you will. But yeah, I always thought that was funny. All that term is just petite. Yeah, I thought, like, to me, like, I don't know, like, Lolly Shota was, like, kind of petite kind of things, because it's a size, because like petite technically, which I think is really, really funny. A lot of people think petite is like a body, like a slender, I think civet body type, like a slender body type, but it's actually technically petite is a height. So I think like girls under, what is it, 5'4" and 5'3" are considered petite, and it doesn't matter about your physique, you know. So I hate how sexualized it. Yeah, I do too. And it's like, I do hate, because like back in my day, like when Astolfo, like he was a femboy, and the word femboy wasn't, I feel like it wasn't as sexual as it is kind of now. You know what I mean? It's just more style dress. That's why I agree. Twinkies you want to fill with filling. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, I guess that's a fair comparison, but it's like, I've never heard that until you just said that. A twink, I thought it was always like twig, you know? Man, I'm learning so much. We'll 100% look into that. Thanks for the recommendation. Of course, I'm always here for book recommendations. But Robert Greene, yeah. Again, like I feel like it was like 48 Laws of Powers with Babby's first how to be manipulative book. And I was like, this is like, I don't say it's nothing but recap, but quite literally that's what it was. Twink is gay slang, but doesn't necessarily mean the person is described is gay. So final thing, is twink sexual of a term? My favorite Vocaloid cover, Lon, describes it as Shota singer. I don't know who Lon is, funny enough. Also, a Stofel can be trans depending on what echo chamber you're in. Yeah. All the headcanons for all that. That stuff gets confusing. Not gonna lie, I think the sexualization of the word twink comes down to the depth of queer culture. Which also steals from the black culture. I feel like you're very woke for mentioning that, but that is actually very common. I will say, I think it's really funny and it's like, I don't personally care. Like, I'm not gonna be the gatekeeper of what is and what isn't, but a lot of Gen Z slang is like African American vernacular English, and it's really funny when people are like, "Oh, that's Gen Z words," and it's like been used in the black community for like a really long time, and how it's made into something on the internet eats up. Yeah, it's like, it's really funny. I think, like, funny enough, we're censoring more words, which gives them the value of being more bad words. Does that make sense? Like, I think, like, people are saying, like, homeless is like, you shouldn't call them homeless. You should call them unhoused. And the times when I was fucking homeless, I was homeless. There was like, why are you trying to make that word sound pretty and sound like less than what it is? Like, I was homeless. That's it. Even when my dad, before I was born, he was homeless at a time. You see what I'm saying? And it's almost like we don't even want to say, it reminds me of that whole topic of, like, what is it called? What is it? Self-delete? What is that censorship they use for, like, KMSing yourself, essentially? And funny enough, I'm censoring myself, lol. Unalived. It's like that weird censorship where it's like, we're kind of like, I don't know, not taking these topics as seriously anymore. You know what I mean? Femboy is a popular term that got recently, was called trap too. In my era, trap was just a normal word for a very feminine looking male character, who was found out to be a male, like a very female looking male character. And it was a trap because you're like, oh, you know, like you thought it was a woman, but it was actually a man. And it was like done in like a playful nature. But a lot of people were like, oh, trap is, you know, perpetuating the negative stigma of trans people. And I'm like, I have never in my history of being a long time 4chaner, for example, have ever seen trap used in like a negative way to actually like portray like trans people in a negative outlook. You know what I mean? I've only ever seen trap used in a very positive, lighthearted way. So it's like, I know a lot of words are changing. Trap is generally a bad word. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, it was just like a funny thing. Like, oh, when you look at this character, you thought it was a female character, but it was actually a man. And like, oh, and that was it. I feel like it was not more than that. A lot of modern slaves misappropriate word for minority groups. Yeah. I think it's so funny. Like, okay, it's a pet peeve of mine and I see it often, but when people like type out ass as AHH and they use it so incorrectly. My favorite Twitter account is AAVE struggle tweets, and it's like showing people using it incorrectly. It is so funny. It makes them uncomfortable. Stop being unhoused. It's just like it's like, dude, I was fucking homeless. That's all it was. That's it. Like, why are we trying to make the word sound like prettier than what it is? It's almost like you're trying to like, to me, it's the erasure of the actual significant of being in such a serious situation, which was being homeless. You know what I mean? Unhoused. First of all, to me, unhoused implies house. And like, who? Houses are luxury nowadays. You know what I mean? When people see trans women, I agree, but like the word trap was only ever really used in like an anime context. Like I know you can say it in a negative way, but it was never used to describe real trans people, is from what I thought. It was just like an anime term. Like kind of like how lolly was really rarely ever used to describe real humans. Trap is seen as bad, it's evolved to be used IRL degrading. See, I just never saw it like that. But I mean, I can understand, I guess, if, you know, words change over time. But I only ever seen it used in anime context. And that's just my, like, anecdotal, what's it called? Can we get a cosplay channel in Discord? I actually said no cosplay's allowed because I don't want it to be like a dating hub for people, you know what I mean? So I'd rather not do, you know, cosplays and selfies and stuff like that. Essentially, the word leaves its targeted community, and people go like, haha, you can be a bigot with this. I mean, but I feel like you say it for any word, though. So are we going to continuously to, like, for example, like, you know, saying, like, are you homeless? You know, that is a negative word. Just like, I feel like any word can become that, though. So I think that's what makes it important, is the origin of the word. But I might be the minority on that. It's like, I understand it, but it's like, when we keep letting people, you know, take over words and make them derogatory, we're just giving the people who want to make it derogatory the power in the situation at hand to now have a word that they can use against us. You see what I'm saying? Your next stream will be reviewing all the fan art. I'll have to check out the Discord. I do want to give some people some time to see my posts and stuff like that. And I do have to do a little bit of work because I unfortunately have work due, which actually, let me check up on that. But it will be soon. I will be soon. Pretty sure my work has people say houseless, but homeless isn't a bad word. I think it's because I work at a library. Yeah, and it's like, to me, I don't know. I never really liked that. They called the unhoused population. I mean, I thought that's correct, but it's like, I don't, you know what I mean? Hold on. Epoxy both sides. Chinese New Year. Yes, epoxy on both sides for this one. Give me 1 second. Yes, epoxy. Both sides. Yes. Open mouth design. And is that left? Oops. Oh, I just undressed myself. Give me a second. Why am... This is the problem with having keys. Like, why do I have so many children now? What'd I say? Okay. There we go. Oh god. Took off my clothes. Sorry about that. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Just because you didn't see it. Of course, that's why I said anecdotally. Like, I said from my experience. That's what that word means. It means, like, from my perspective, from what I see. And that's what I've said, I feel like, the whole time, is that, like, from my experience, that's what I've seen as far as, the term. There was no trans in the early 2000s. Yeah, they've been around for a long time. The people who use the word for bigotry win. Okay, it's a double-edged sword at the end, sadly, where you ignore the people, take out the word out of context, and you risk being associated with people. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it just kind of sucks. It just kind of sucks. They were common? I see. Okay, now I'm confused. It was less common to be out because of persecution. Oh god, I'm lost in the chat. Oh god, they're multiplying. She multiplied. So Jeff Jefferson, when's the last time you slept? When's the last time you slept, Jeff Jefferson? Alright. I think I'm good here. I was like, she gave me the holiday, and I'm like, no, yeah, the holiday's not for a month away. I guess she just let me know. I was like, what does that have to do with what's going on here? Yesterday, of course, Jeff Jefferson, you shouldn't stay up past your bedtime. I think you're staying up. Don't make me put you in timeout, Jeff Jefferson. Sleep is for the weak. Wrong. I'm pretty strong and I make sure to get at least 6 hours every night. Sleep is for the healthy, mentally clear. Yeah, I see it more is because I'm trans and have many trans friends. So I was on those sites on the internet and I saw a lot of my friends get trapped stuck in them. Interesting. That's funny. Yeah, I never came across that. I find that so funny. That like funny, interesting, not funny, huh? But again, like most of my social media was like on 4chan and stuff like that. And I never, you know, again, like I feel like there was, where like on, was it like on Twitter that you saw these kind of, you know, terms change essentially? I sleep 2 hours a day. That's not healthy. But since fandoms and niche are more contained on the internet these days, it's hard to see outside the fandom bubbles. I see. 2 hours a day is not healthy, my dear. That sounds like schizophrenia waiting to happen. Mostly Twitter, Reddit, and IRL. Wow, IRL, really? Yeah, I see now. Man. That's funny, because like, yeah, I never really, funny enough, that's ironic, I guess. Where it's like, for the longest time, everyone's like, 4chan's the bad guys. And yeah, they have their quirks, to say the least. But yeah, I never ever saw it. It was only like a positive thing on 4chan. It's probably more of the people who were bugged by it, so got used more. Yeah, see, that's also another thing. It's like, if you show that it gives you a reaction, you know? It's kind of like how, have you seen like people start using the word like you people? And people are taking offense to that. And it's like, it's because like you guys are reacting to the term you people that people are going to start using it more. And same for like the R word. People are like, you shouldn't say that. And then now everybody, dude, I see it all the time on Twitter now. I'm like, damn. I feel like times are really changing. Says it really isn't used anymore. Yeah, because I had an OC that I'd called traps years ago, but now I'm like, they're twinks. Apparently that's bad. Okay, so like, all right, guys, a thin guy. You see what I'm saying? Like, what is the option now? Like, what is Len? It's not Shota. It's not twink. He's not a femboy. I can't keep up. I'm too antiquated. I almost never see the R word. That's funny. And again, like, that also does show though, like, our like echo chambers. Like, again, like, I thought Kamala Harris was gonna win the election. And I feel like that couldn't be farther from the truth. Like, literally on my timeline on Twitter, it was just an echo chamber of Democrats like, Kamala's gonna win. And so when she lost, I was like, oh, I was like, what? Was this stolen? But I see the R word on my Twitter feed, like literally, I don't know. Like, depending on how long I'm on Twitter, like 50 times a day. I don't see twink used in a bad or sexual way most of the internet, so until someone used for it, my OC sons are twinks. That's fair, that's fair. What? The cat's coming to say hi again. I think Lem is too fen for twink. Really? I think Len is super feminine. But not femme enough for femboy. I agree. I don't think he's a femboy at all. But I think he's very feminine. To me, a femboy is intentional feminine behavior. Because like there's like a difference between like someone who's unintentionally feminine and like who's intentionally. To me, femboys, like, again, like I'm not an expert in the femboy community, but it's like trying to wear like super feminine clothes, is like dresses and long hairs and bows and stuff like that. That's what a femboy, I guess, means to me. Kibby, I know. My little kitty. Just disappeared. I got taught the R word from my childhood friend who was mentally slow. He calls it. Yeah, there were so many. It's just funny. It's like, again, like, I always find it so funny when you see anime dub clips use it. And it's like, it just shows it was just like a different time back then. You know what I mean? As the femboy expert, yes, femboy is more purposeful. Okay, so it's more intentional. That makes sense then. I appreciate you being here to enlighten us on the yaoi, femboys, baras. Twinks. Can't think of all the other ones. Lore. There you go. Remember we were talking about being the gods of things? There you go. Jefferson, the Yowie god. Alright, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think I am going to... It's 8 o'clock here. I think I'm going to call it a stream. Which I appreciate you guys being here. I cannot believe I've been talking, really just chatting, for 6 hours and 57 minutes. Isn't that crazy? I've just been chatting with you guys. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I really like just talking. Plot twist, what I start doing is I just do chatting and I just draw, but don't put up the drawing. Good night, Tosado. The power of yapping was great. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. 5 a.m. for me, I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, we all gotta go to sleep because like I gotta go to sleep too. It's 8 o'clock. I have a bedtime. I'm in bed by like 9, you guys. Your hag needs to get some sleep. Bye NCR mommy. I mean, good night. Now I can go to sleep. Jefferson. Oh, I hope you were not waiting for this stream to end to go to sleep. Jefferson, I'm gonna put you in the timeout. Enjoy your Grammy bedtime. We ain't sleeping. You deserve a well-needed rest. I appreciate that, Stefan. I appreciate you guys being here. It's the first time I stayed the whole stream. I appreciate that, Jefferson. You didn't get the the gift sub. That was so funny. No timeout. Have a mercy on my soul. You gotta listen to your body. You gotta go to bed. And ShikiCon, I don't know where ShikiCon is, but good night ShikiCon as well. So good night, you guys. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. All right. See you guys.